It was an okay day though, Pixel? That's good. I'm glad. Okay days are good. I know good days are better, but okay is, good enough. Most of the time. Alright. And let that kick in. And... Hello. You're not doing the thing. Why aren't you doing... Oh, yep, there it goes. Just needed a poke. Huzzah! Alright, we're on Dewford. Where were we? Okay, I think we were about to go over to Slateport, I think. No. That's right, we were in the middle of doing Slateport. I remember now. Let me load up the packet of Run Bun relateds. Right, we were on one of the fishing guys, remember that much. I want to say it was the guy with the wingo, maybe? Edmund, I think. Hey, Kyle. And if that is true, then we'll bring the wingo first, then I've got myself a Magnemite for that mess. Magnemite! Doing good, Kyle. Thank you. How are you today? Whee! Alright, now, I'm pretty sure we've already fought some, Staryu guy. No, that was on the last route. So yeah, we fought those two. So we're either up against the Smoochum, but I think we fought the Smoochum and the Fletchinder already, I think. Hope I'm right. I think, yeah, because I think we use Pastry to bulldoze the Smoochum. And then we use Chewy to fight the Fletchinder? Maybe? Aerial Ace, Lane Charge, Steel Wing. I remember fighting the Herdier, so I'm pretty sure we did. Oh no, I'm getting forgetful now. Let's find out, I guess. Yeah, we're clear. So yeah, we're on who I think we're on. I just don't. Sure. No, this is still number 4. Yeah, okay, I was right. We're on Edmund. Thank goodness. I was like, oh god, because if you get the wrong person, then your preparation goes out the window. Thankfully for us, Magnemite shuts Wingull down pretty hard. They'll probably get Rain Dance off before we can get it shut down, though, but... yeah. But Wingull, of course, being a flying water type, is not a fan of electric moves at all. That's a nice easy win for us. Palpitoad will almost certainly come out next, being that it is water ground type. With Bubble Beam, Mud Shot, Sludge, and Rain Dance. It can't use Sludge on us, but it can use Mud Shot, and probably will use Mud Shot. I'm a little concerned switching out, what's his name, Jackson? I think it's Jackson for our C-Dot. Yeah. Because he's weak to Sludge, but at least initially there's no reason for it to use Sludge out the gate. We lost our starter, Kyle. We lost Iceberg. Well, I mean, we've got enough attack power, and we do have Razor Leaf, so between Fake Out and Razor Leaf, we should be able to shut this thing down without worrying about too much. There's no way it'll use... well, actually, Mud Shot will slow us down. I really hope I'm not... there is a possibility it will now use Sludge and kill me, but I don't know if it can. It's a special attack, and it's... also... not stab, so I don't... like, it's super effective, it'll hurt, but I think we'll survive. And if we're still faster, then it's no problem anyway, so... yeah, we're not, see? Because the Mud Shot slows us down. But we lived. We're good, we're fine, it's okay. I was momentarily concerned, but we're good. Oh, that's true, it has Swift Swim anyway, so I guess it wouldn't have mattered anyway, but we got this. Out comes the Weasel, who of course also has Swift Swim, with Water Pulse, Aqua Jet, Pursuit, and Sonic Boom. The Sonic Boom will kill us pretty quickly. We resist the Pursuit at least, so... even though Pursuit will do more damage when we switch out, at least it won't kill us, so there's that. I could hit it with a Razor Leaf, but I'm worried about... because like, if it uses Sonic Boom first, which it probably will, then we'll have more problems, so... let's not do that. Who do I want to use against this guy? Water, Dark, Sonic Boom. Obviously not Pastry or Sora. Chewy can tank the water attacks better than anybody else can, but doesn't really have... well, we do have Strong Jaw and Bite. Yep, Weasel. Chewy can survive 2 Sonic Booms. Well, you know... yeah, it's a Wingull, Weasel, and then Palpitoad for this guy. You've got the health, but you don't resist the water, although your special defense is fine. Magnemite's tanky enough, but I don't know. Like, Magnemite does the most damage in return, but has the least health, which leaves it open to getting Sonic Boomed, so I'm concerned about that. Let's go with Chewy. I'm hoping it'll use Pursuit before I switch. No, it didn't. Okay. Well, we can have another one, and okay, the range is stopped, so that's good for us. Well, not really, I guess. But... land at least one bite. It's gonna use Pursuit now, though, is what I'm concerned about. Well, I guess it might not. It might use Sonic Boom again. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's a bad combination of things. I don't like it. Okay, it didn't use Pursuit again. Wow. We should have it now, though. We just needed to get Lightnet out in, you know, in a situation where he could actually use a Shockwave, so it should be fine now. Nah, well, Weasel's pretty fast, honestly. It just is, so... There we go. Like, Weasel usually doesn't hit that hard as one of its bigger problems. Is it's fast, but it's not very durable. And, like, its attack power is fine, but not, like, spectacular. But with Sonic Boom early game, you know, it doesn't really need to hit hard because it has a fixed damage move. And early on, 20 damage is a lot. Whee! Next fight is Fisherman Bill with the bugs, which we can just sort of stomp through with Ponyta, pretty much easy peasy. Okay. So Bill's up next, shouldn't be a problem, followed by Tuber Ricky, who has the Apom Nidorino Luxio split, which is probably doable. We'll look at that one closer in a second here. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Pastry and Sora should clear up the bugs pretty much effortlessly, so... Well, Nidorino can be. Apom is a bit cheeky because it has Fake Out, it's got double hit, and it's fast, so it's good for that. Nidorino is a poison type, of course, which we don't have any real good counters to at the moment. Same goes for Luxio. Having some ground moves on our side would be great, actually, but... Until our Bunnelby evolves, we're kind of out of luck on that one. But hopefully soon. Well, no, I think Bunnelby actually has ground moves first. But it's not... Well, the problem is he's not evolved yet, so he's a little flimsy and a little bit on the weaker side. And doesn't yet have... Yeah, see, his attack is kind of low, and he has Mud's Shot, which is a special attack, so... It's even worse. It's got the right typing, but not the right damage just yet, you know? And so I'm kind of trying to hold on to Foogles for later. Keep him safe for the moment. Because I want him to evolve to Diggersby. So we will see what we can do with that one. Yeah, like once he evolves into a Diggersby, he'll be a normal ground type, and he'll get stab on it, so that's nice. But right now he's only pure normal, so he doesn't even get stab. So we can slow things down with Mud Shot, which is useful. Don't get me wrong, but it'll take some hit back. And Nidorino has Double Kick, which is a fighting move. So, and so does Luxio for that matter. So they'd probably kill him because they're both evolved. So Foogles, it's not Foogles' time yet. His time will come. I have faith. But for right now. Better he stay where he's at. He's safer. It's kind of like your Ty Rogue, Kyle, you know? He's gonna be good later, but for right now he's better off keeping a low profile. Weedle. What would having a Beedrill be like in this, you know? Like we have yet to catch a Weedle. But they're from the same grass that we got our Vivian from. And Paris before that, and Blipbug before that. But there is Weedle in there. What's Vivian's name again? Monarch, right. Gotta remember all of our nicknames. Well, it should, because, like, the nice thing about it is, the first, level cap is, what, 12? So, Beedrill, Weedle evolves to Kakuna at level 7, and Beedrill at 10, so even assuming they changed it a bit like they did with, Vivian, should still evolve, basically, instantly. So, just like Vivian, it has the advantage of being fully evolved inside of the first, like, 5 minutes you catch the thing, which is nice. Beedrill's also good for having different options for poison, like it learns Twin Needle, which is a bug move that can still poison things, and having a double-hitting bug move early on makes him uniquely good at fighting dark types, and I guess to a lesser degree psychic types, but psi types, of course, are a threat to him, being poison type himself, so kind of a little bit of a trade. There we go, clean sweep of Bugman. Next up, we've got to worry about the Apom. It's gonna use Fake Out immediately. Do we have anyone who has... No, nothing to make me immune to that. Probably much later, Kyle, I don't know yet. I could put out Sora and try to burn him. He doesn't have any rock attacks. Because Luxio has Spark later. And Nidorino has Poison Point, so I wouldn't really want to put Sora up against either of those two. But he's fine against the Apom. Or she is, rather. Light Net also walls Apom pretty good, actually. But would get... Well, no, I guess actually, Double Hit is normal type, Fake Out is normal type, Aerial Ace is flying type, and Sand Attack doesn't matter because we have Shockwave. But actually, I think Light Net might be the best choice to wall the Apom. I'm not sure about the Nidorino and the Luxio yet, because Jackson gets beat up by Double Kick. Monarch could probably wall the Nidorino pretty good. Well, she doesn't get poisoned anyway. And then Chewy and Pastry can really handle the Luxio. Well, not Chewy, but Pastry and... I guess Pastry would have to. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I'm not totally convinced there. I don't think we have any better options though, because in the PC we have what? What do I have? So I know we have Tyrogue. I know we have Bunnelby, but what was the other Pokemon we had in there? Or something. I want to say it's a water type, but I'm not positive. Oh, Remoraid, that's right, yeah, water type. So yeah, not really better for an electric type, so we'll just do our best. Alright, it's gonna use Fake Out, which we're gonna shrug off because it's not that impressive to us. Kinda wanna just paralyze this thing just out the gate. But frankly it shouldn't matter too much, its move shouldn't do a whole lot to us anyway, so it's gonna do that a lot. Because it has no other real options. But Shockwave never misses, so it doesn't really matter. That doesn't do much to us either, frankly. Easy peasy. Nice and clean. Probably Luxio next? Nope. Okay, makes sense. Gonna use Double Kick because it has to. We wall that with Monarch pretty handily. We double resist fighting moves, which is why we need her for Brawly. It's gonna use... Doesn't have Toxic, so don't worry about that. You think Pastry can beat it? Probably. Hair Cutter. the sand again. Oh. I thought it would go to try and poison me for sooner. Interesting. Fortunately, Monarch's compound eyes are a pretty good way of dealing with the poison. Or the sand. Because it boosts our accuracy, so it counterbalances the loss. Not perfectly, but... Sweat. Now out comes... one left. Intimidate. Doesn't really matter to Monarch in the slightest, but it's fine. It's going to use Spark, which is electric, so I've got to be careful of that. I could switch into Jackson first, actually. Because he'll wall the Spark perfect, like really well. Then he'll use Double Kick after that, and I can switch into Pastry more painlessly, because eating a Spark could paralyze us and other things, whereas eating Double Kick just raises his chance of burning himself, which would be really nice, actually. So maybe we'll switch into Jackson real quick. What's up, BMJ? The only epiphany you know is stained. I'll use Spark anyway. Okay, well. Oh no, of course it did. Yeah, sorry, that's why I did it. Never mind. Ignore me, I'm crazy, you guys. Now it's gonna use Double Kick. Whoop. Hello, I'm a horse. Or Howl, okay. I would have preferred Double Kick there, actually, but here we are. Guess we're just gonna have to hope we take this thing out before it takes me out. Please burn it? That'd be nice, actually. Cut his attack way down. Nope. Burn yourself? Yeah, that's good. Okay, that's good. That's very good. I was getting a little dangerous there. Could still be a threat if it crits us, but... Do you have a Lumberry? You do have a Lumberry. Ah. Still dangerous, then. Come on, Pastry. There we go. Gotta burn. You're gonna Spark. But the burn cuts your attack way down, so we're good. Never say never, Cal. I never say never. But no, the epiphany that I've had with this game is that, like, I've been trying to build, like, a good, solid team that can fight anything, and that's, like, normal Pokemon logic. What I need to start doing is building teams specifically to beat certain trainers. Doesn't matter if you have overlapping types, doesn't matter if you have overlapping moves. You know, build a team that specifically counters one thing. You know, and have as many Pokemon as you can to put into the piece, you know, so you have different puzzle pieces to fit each puzzle, basically. It's pretty obvious, really, but it's really sinking in, you know? Always and ever because Matt's stinky. Matt, not stinky. Thank you very much. Your nose your nose is just faulty or something. I don't know. Have to beat Brawly. Well, at the moment, honestly, Monarch is going to really help over that. Monarch's going to be pretty huge because, like I said, I have a plan that should let her handle probably the first two Pokemon he's got. Actually, like she handles Kung Fu relatively well and can just seriously ruin Lopunny's day. Because of Protect. Mienfoo is up next with Nidorina and Flaffy. Mienfoo is a problem because he has Rock Tomb, which would be very, very bad for Monarch. We don't want that anywhere near her. Alright, so this thing's got Force Palm, Reversal, Rock Tomb, Helping Hand, which is no help here. Force Palm will destroy these two. Rock Tomb will destroy these two. And kind of you. So I might need to use Shield. Actually, this might be the worst Pokemon we've had so far. What's up, MTG? Because this thing is a fighting type that has rock moves, and that counters a disturbing number of my team. We could bring Bunnelby, but again, fighting moves. We could bring the Remoraid. Just for, I mean, it does have Psybeam, but it's also, you know, flimsy. It is fast, though. You doing good? Glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty well overall, thank you. Let me just find the right trainer on this thing, see how fast this thing is or isn't. Mienfoo. Speed of 29. I mean, that's not the worst. It is faster than our Remoraid is, though, which is kind of an issue. A lot of Splat 3 lately. Splat! Well, we can always use Ice Fang to get the boost from Water Pulse and Ice Fang, but Ice Fang gets the Strong Jaw boost. We're tankier, but slow. It's gonna use Force Palm and just smack all over us is the issue here. Yeah. We also can't flinch it. It's kind of rough, actually. Normally, I'd say, you know, we have 2 flying types, but it counters them with Rock Tomb. Really, really hard is the problem. Fire Flying and Bug Flying both have a very bad time with Rock Tomb. I guess I could and I can't even switch in with Jackson to score cheap fake outs because it has inner focus, so that won't even work. That's the problem. Pastry is weak to rock, but not as badly, and is faster to begin with, so could tag in with Pastry initially to try and score a burn on it, which would make my life a lot easier in general. What's up, Simro? I haven't played Gen 3 before, they seem quite different. Well, this particular version of it might be a little different from what you're used to as well, because it's a specifically engineered version of Emerald that's been tampered with by, like, basic Pokemon professionals who have made this run, like, deliberately more challenging. So, like, all the fights are set up in such a way that, like, every fight has a strategy of some kind. Not necessarily, like, a complicated one. Sometimes it's as simple as just using, like, Paralysis and Attract to just, you know, make it hard for you to do things. Or, you know, having a real focus on lowering your evasion, your accuracy. You know, like, they're not all complicated. Where it really comes to a head, though, is the gyms. Like, Brawly is the first gym leader here instead of Roxanne, who would normally be the first one. And every gym leader has, like, a legendary Pokemon and just a really well-engineered team. So, like, if you manage to get past his first Pokemon, his second Pokemon has Retaliate, which is, you know, since you've played Gen 5, you know, does more damage when you're avenging a Pokemon that's just fainted. So, you know, he'll tag in, you know, or a Retaliate Pokemon, you know, after losing his first Pokemon. And the Retaliate Pokemon is holding an item that when you hit her, she'll switch back out again so she can do it again. You know, like, the whole team is just stacked with stuff like that, you know? So it's rough. So you kind of have to devise an actual plan for pretty much every trainer, you know? You can't really just come at it and go, hey, I'll figure it out as we go, because you'll probably, you know, lose people. And because I'm playing it as a Nuzlocke, if you lose anyone, then you can't use them again later. So it's really difficult. But, like, it's a fun challenge, you know? It's kind of like treating the whole thing like one big puzzle, you know? Which I'm not necessarily saying that I'm great at or will succeed at, but it's fun to try. So right now I'm trying to crack a 3 Pokemon team, which we beat before, but not with, but like on this run, a lot of what I would use in the past to fight this team I don't have. So I'm having to approach it with different challenges. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, well, that's my 4th run, so I've already wiped 3 times. You know, I came into this expecting to lose on some level, kinda. You know what I mean? But it's been fun. Like I said, like it appeals to the part of me that likes, you know, punching up. I guess I don't know. The same slightly deranged part of me that like enjoys Souls games. No bread in your Run Bun. True. I'll have to catch a Pokemon and call them loaf. Well, actually, no, it's not true. We do have bread. We have pastry. See, right there. We've been because we called our first Ponyta Muffin, and then our second one was loaf, and then our third one was pita, and now we have pastry. So our Ponyta tradition now is to name them after baked goods. Oh yeah, Kyle. The rabbit, the bunny, the buns. But no, I'm kind of debating putting Patriot first, actually, because I don't know. The rest of the team is Nidorina and Flaffy. Could also use Pastry for Flaffy, actually. but it'll be the Shockwave, Fire Punch, Confuse Ray. It's still mean, honestly. This whole team kind of messes mine up, actually. Like I said, I actually might need to bring Bumblebee for this one. I don't know. I don't have a lot of great options here. But we're slow is part of the issue. The Flaffy is also slow. As is, well, yeah, just the Flaffy is. They're hogging all the bread. Not the bread! How could they? So I don't know, I could bring Bumblebee and use Mudshot to slow things down, but the only one that she's faster, that Fuggles is faster than is the Flaffy. Which is complicated. I don't know if I like that. Because the Flaffy... Well, I mean, the Flaffy doesn't have anything that's good against Fuggles, but does have Fire Punch, which is a bad time for us in general. So I don't know if I like that one. Like, this fight is honestly kind of giving me a little bit of apprehension, because normally I have, like, a clearer way through, but here, like, their team, like, hard counters a lot of my team, just through sheer bad luck. So... I'll go with Chewy first. We'll save Pastry for the Flaffy, and we'll have to wing the Nidorina, I guess. I don't know. I don't have a better idea than that. I think Magnemite can handle the Nidorina if I'm lucky, because she doesn't have any fighting moves, but I still don't like it. Not once, MPG. Broly has ended us all 3 times, but we've gotten further each time. The first time his Cub Fu destroyed us. The second time we took out 3 of his team, and then last time we took out 4 of his team. So, but by that logic, you know, not this run, but next run, we totally got this. It is similar, yeah. So this one has a Pokemon from, I want to say, like all the way up to and including Legends Arceus, maybe even Scarlet and Violet, but I'm not positive on that one yet because I haven't seen any that have been. But I've seen like Hisui and things are in this, so it's even up to like Legends Arceus. It's kind of wild. Through a pure skill issue or something like that, yeah. It's a grill issue. Grill. If we were in the ocean, it'd be a krill issue. Time to get killed by a little girl. Alright, Chewy. What's up, Phantom? How's it going today, dude? Force Bomb. Please don't paralyze me immediately. You did. I don't like that very much at all. Oh, come on. Really? Immediately? Oh, okay. That's not a good start. That's a very bad start. I don't like that at all. I should have given us a Cherry Berry here, but... I got at least 1 hit off. That's something. Here's a question. Are you faster than my Vivian? 29 speed. You're gonna use Force Palm again, which might paralyze her, which would annoy me to no end. No, we are faster, so as long as he doesn't get... As long as he doesn't land... Paralysis first try, we should pretty handily tag in and shut this down. I could do Sora instead, maybe, but... Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. So now I can use Air Cutter and just, you know... Okay, good. Alright, good. Good. Good! Next will come out, what? Probably the Flaffy? Okay. And you've got Fire Punch and Shockwave. Shockwave is Stab for you, though, so that's what you're going to use, I assume. We could tag into Jackson and just hit it with a quick fake out just for funsies, I guess. That might work. That will cause it to use Fire Punch next, though, which I don't know if that's good or bad for us exactly, but yeah. You think it might be MPG, yeah, but I guess they have the right permits. Oh, Thunderwave. Okay, well, that's a thing too. You're playing modded Minecraft. Playing some Pixelmon, Phantom. Nice. Alright, it's gonna use Fire Punch now. Switch into Pastry. No, confuse ray. Okay, well that's not as good. At this rate, this thing's just gonna try and paralyze my entire team. I confuse my entire team. It's gonna use Thunder Wave again now, I assume. Hang on. Okay. Now it's gonna use. Let me just try and smack you in the face once. Then here, just bap. Because if it's gonna use Confuse Ray on me, then I might as well just hit it with. Wait, hang on. We're on the beach, right? Oh, yeah, BMJ went and got it. How's it working so far? Because if we're on the beach right now, then Nature Power will be if it lands. Oh, okay, it didn't work. But if it had landed, then it'd be a ground move while we're here, which could have been good, actually. Now it's going to use Fire Punch. For all these shenanigans. This one knows it, Kyle, so I guess so. There it goes. Fire Punch. Which will shrug off nice and easy. There's a Flame Body for your trouble. There we go. Okay. Now it's going to use the Thunder Wave, you know, whatever special on me, again. But we've kind of already got this one figured out at this point. I just need to switch back and forth between Jackson and Pastry and let it, you know, burn itself to death. So, like at this point, I can just kind of do this and cheese it. It's just gonna keep trying to paralyze and confuse me, but it won't matter because, you know... La 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 la. Da 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 da. Because you can't burn Ponyta. I guess I could just hit you with Fire Spin just for fun, because you're going to use Confuse around me again, it seems. No, oh, Thunder Wave. Okay, well. Fine. Fine. I'm tired of being paralyzed, but fine. In that case. I don't need to worry about you paralyzing me, because I already am, so... Alright, now just to get through the Nidorino. Who has Venoshock, Water Pulse, Shockwave, Toxic, and Poison Point. So 2 different ways to poison us, and then a move to capitalize on the poisoning, as well as an electric move just for fun, you know, for coverage. So, she can't poison us, which is nice, but did I say Water Pulse? I said Water Pulse. Yeah, let's not stick around for that. She's gonna Water Pulse us. Tag into Monarch and hit her with Air Cutter for funsies. That's not a bad idea. Actually, hitting her with Struggle Bug might be better. It won't do as much damage, but it'll lower her special attack. Just for the fun of it. Could hit Protect just, you know, to wall, because she's going to use Toxic now, I assume. Or Shockwave. Shockwave, okay. But she's not trying to poison us yet. That's interesting. Sure, do this then. Yeah, I know, MGG. Yeah, I'm definitely not keeping Monarch in. I'm just trying to do a little heckling. Because now that she's poisoned us, she'll use Venoshock, which is a poison move, which means I can now switch into Lightning totally safely, because it won't do anything to him or it, I guess, them. See? Nothing. Not a scratch. Now I can hit with Thunder Wave and, you know, return the favor that Flaffy was trying to give us earlier, which I might actually do. Just to be mean. That was a crit. That's not too bad. If that's the best you can do, then we should be fine here. Leave a Lumberry. Of course you do. I always forget the berries. That sucks. Alright, well. Well, no, I mean, that like, it doesn't learn it naturally, Kyle, but like, the Nidos can learn a lot of things by TM. A lot of things. Like, Nido King and Nido Queen can learn nearly anything. Like, they can learn all kinds of types. Alright, so that was kind of scary, but we got through her. We're now safely off the beach. We can get up get up into Slateport City properly. Oh, yeah, we're poisoned. Whoops, it is. He's hanging. No, we have time. We go straight to the Pokemon Center, then we'll be fine. Phew. Alright, so we do have access to 2 catches here. We can fish here in Slateport. We can fish on the beach where we just came from. But it kind of, well, I mean, I guess there's no harm in doing the beach one, because I end up probably having nothing else to catch there anyway, so... It'll be another water type, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. We normally get a core fish there, but sometimes other things, too. Yes, the Roar of Time Carp. The Carp of Time. So swing by and we'll talk to Doc here at the dock. Real quick. But Simro, you said that you missed Gen 3. It's actually kind of a shame, I think. I played a lot of Gen 1 and 2 when I was a kid, and I played some, and 4 kind of, I don't know, I didn't take to 4 as well, because I didn't play Platinum, I played Diamond, and just the UI felt weirdly sluggish for some reason, so it just didn't sit well with me, I guess. But I came back and played it later, and like I enjoy it well enough now. Gen 5 was pretty good once I finally played it. But I gotta say, Gen 3 holds a bit of a special place in my heart, you know? I wish that it had I think the one thing that keeps it from being possibly the perfect generation, honestly, is that it never got the physical special split until games like this, you know, that updated it anyway. Because Gen 3 is just a really solid experience overall. You can't catch everyone. Well, nearly every Pokemon game has that problem, BMJ. It's by design, unfortunately. And you to play the Gen 6 or Gen 3? Yeah, that'll work too. So our Route 109 catch is going to be... Oh. It's a dupe. We get to re-encounter. We already have Lord Chew. I said we already have Lord Chew. I choose you, apparently, or maybe Chew chooses me. Chew on this. No. Level 50 Caterpie. Okay, seriously though. Hang on, what are the odds? The odds of catching Choodle here is 20%. No, sorry, 30%. Are you sure about that? One in 3, but I've made like five attempts. Choo 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 choo. How many chews do you want for you? Right, lower down. Yeah, let's try over here. Hey, Tortuga! a different kind of turtle. Tortuga. Tortuga was the 20% catch rate. No, sorry, no, the other 30% catch rate. Of course it is. Well, fine. It's also the only Pokemon available right now that is already a Water Rock type. Choodle will become one. This one starts off as one. All right, we need a name for our sea turtle lady here. Our dudette. Proto turtle Pokemon. Reputed to be the ancestor of most turtle Pokemon, it lived in warm seas about 100 million years ago. Grandma turtle. Cinderella. Cinderella. Chew? We already have Chew. Why Cinderella, though, out of curiosity? I don't know. Well, then I have a possible substitution for you. It's Finderella. Ariel? Nah. Ariel! Ariel. Alright. So let's go see what we got with this one. Dude Crush. Please, Mr. Turtle is my father. Ah! The knocking makes my ears tickle. Pun police. Doing a wellness check. Actually, first, before I do this, let me see we'll see what we have as far as raw materials go. What do we have? Solid rock. Ooh, weakens super effective hits. I like E. Jolly nature makes her faster, but I'm pretty sure Caracosta is more of a physical attacker anyway. I don't know about raising speed on a turtle, but could be worse. Aqua Jet. Smackdown is pretty fantastic, actually. Whirlpool. So Smackdown is our ace right now, and Aqua Jet's pretty good too, actually. Smackdown is nice because it takes Pokemon that float and grounds them. So that's actually pretty good. We also have Rock Blast for a TM if she doesn't learn it on her own, so this might actually end up being pretty good. Bite. Chomp, chomp. I'm gonna keep Whirlpool. Mud Slap is useful, but mostly for accuracy, not so much for attacks, so... Bite's pretty solid. Block. Isn't that the one that makes him impossible to run away? Yeah. I mean, I guess that might work on Lopunny. But I think Lopunny has fighting moves, so... Hang on, let me check that one. Lopunny has Drain Punch. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to get locked in with Drain Punch, thank you. Might be useful for something else, but I don't know. It's bound to be useful for something, but I don't know. If I'm willing to drop Whirlpool to get it is the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna just... I don't think so. What's up, Dustin? Okay. That is pretty exciting, though, for later, because we're about to fight something, like a pair of teams back-to-back that are pretty much all water types. And having a high defense water rock type actually might go really well for us for that. No, not yet. Caracosta will be later, I think. So we can either go fight Camper Gavi, which we fought before. We know his ways. Or we can go fight the Sleeport Museum crowd, starting with Murkrow. Which I think Cinderella might be pretty great against, actually, because Wing Attack, Payback, and Nightshade. Smackdown will hurt Murkrow a lot. That might go very nicely for us, actually. So Murkrow is speed 39. It's definitely faster than she is. And we can then proceed to smack it in the face a whole bunch. Her high defense will make her better at tanking the paybacks as well, so we actually might bring her along for this, because that's pretty useful. The rest of the team, we have Skrelp and Tortuga on the first guy. Tortuga, of course, our grass type can pretty easily deal with. Skrelp is not that scary, but, you know, like we have a Magnemite for Skrelp, no sweat. Then the Marini and the Frillish on the next team should go down pretty easily to probably Magnemite, and then Choodle. The only thing we gotta worry about is the Whirlipede, the third Pokemon on the second team. It's got Pin Missile, Poison Tail, Venoshock, and Rollout. But we've got fire types for that, but the problem is the Rollout. Always the Rollout. Rollout will decimate this team. So I'm always concerned about Rollout. I kind of want to bring Chewy for that, because he's not weak to rock. Bite might stun. Well, we're not faster, but like Water Pulse could confuse. Generally speaking, we're fairly tough. We could bring Chum, I guess. The problem is that the Whirlipede also has speed up for an ability, so that they start slow, but will not remain slow. So what we might need to do for the Whirlipede is try and get Jackson in there ahead of time. Have it use Pin Missile, switch into Monarch, because Monarch at least can protect, just to like, you know, can stop the Rollout. But the problem with that is she's quad weak to it, so even the first level of Rollout will still hurt her real bad. Which I do not like. I don't know if I have any better options, though. I don't think anyone else here has anything better for that. Like, Kyle resists the rock move, but doesn't really have any way of fighting it. Bunnelby has slowdown moves, but can't take the punishment of getting constantly hit with Pin Missile. So it's kind of a dicey one. Cinderella might need to come through for us on that one too, honestly. Like, I mean, you know, I really can't see a better way to do that one. She's got the rock typing, you know? It might, like I said, it might be to our benefit to teach her Rock Blast right now and just get it on there. It's gonna be dicey, that's all I'm saying. Do we want to lead with Magnemite, then, against Murkrow? Because, like, Payback will hurt Magnemite. He won't resist it. But getting electrocuted will also be, you know, really good for us. So I'm a little torn. We also need to see what her IVs are. Hang on. 7 HP, 22 attack, 5 defense, 4 total. Well, I mean, her offense is good, her speed is good. We'll need to get her, you know. Nice, MPG, nice. There will be a few differences then, maybe, because I know that they've tweaked a few things in this, so, like, some moves are learned earlier, and they've removed a lot of moves that, like, buff things. So... honestly, I'm considering not even bringing Sora for this, and bringing, and switching her out for Choodle, or other people, because honestly, the fewer things on this team that are quad weak to rock types, the better, at this point. I'm gonna bring Monarch only because she's got Protect, which is a good Hail Mary, but I don't know. Getting Magnemite to paralyze the Whirlipede might be the best option we have for the speed issue, but I don't know if how we're gonna pull off getting in there is the problem. We'll figure it out. Let's let Finderella smack around the Murkrow to start with, and we'll go from there. Do we want to bring Rock Blast is the question. Can you even learn Rock Blast? Yes, you can. It's a multi-hitting boulder attack, can do 2 to 5 hits. I don't know if it's better than Smackdown, but it's an option anyway. Then again, with stabs, Rock Blast is already like 75 power, so maybe it's fine. I don't know. Well, because they don't want to, Kyle. They're just, you know, they're treated a lot like just animals, you know. I guess we put Chewy up front. It's Chewy's Ice Fang will also make pretty mean damage on that Murkrow. Because Chewy has a good attack stat, 31 to Finderella's 35. It's a little lower, but Chewy has the further advantage of having poison. Are TMs infinite? No. I wish, but no. So Ice Fang is 65 power, which is higher than base Smackdown, but not, you know, stab Smackdown. But we also have Iron Jaw, or Strong Jaw. So, I don't know, they probably work out to about the same damage, you know, if I had to guess. And that saves Finderella for later, for the Whirlipede. You know, take some of the oomph off for later. I want to try and save as much, because seriously, like, that Whirlipede has cost us in the past, you know, so I'm wary of it. Easy win? I don't know. We'll see. Which reminds, speaking of easy wins, here's a monster match for you guys, by the way. I almost forgot to start it up 20 minutes ago. My bad. Alright. Trusting in the Chew. And we'll have to go from there. Here goes. Macro! You got this, Chewy. Wing attack's gonna hurt, but not unmanageably so. Ooh. Oh! We made a good decision, everybody. Unless, of course, it has a Lumberry. Which it does, because everything has Lumberries now. Not everything, but a lot of things. That's gonna leave Chewy not in great shape for the next fight, but at least takes care of the Murkrow. This is also the battle that will raise the level cap to 21 here, by the way. So if we can get through this in one piece, our whole team gets stronger. Tortuga. Oh, went straight to Tortuga. Interesting. Wonder why. You've got Ancient Power, Brine. Oh, Brine and Mudshot. Okay. Probably going to use Ancient Power if I had to guess to try and get the things. Jackson switches in pretty safely to anything, though, so it's kind of fine. Because Lumberries are good for countering status effects of any kind, basically. And for the Brine. Okay, well, that's fine. We should shrug that off pretty well. You should really have gone for the Ancient Power. Take out for just the free points, because why not? You're flinched. Razor Leaf. It's berry because its berry cuts grass damage, so we won't kill in one hit. But yep, they did, Kyle. They did. Shut to slow us down, which we also resist. It's the first time we've had a grass type not just one-shot this thing once it was past the berry, but makes sense. It's physical attack against high defense, as opposed to special. Careful there, Jackson. You're getting kind of banged up. Yeah, that's 2. Jackson and Shu are basically out of the fight for next round, though, so gotta be careful here. Then we'll come the Skrelp, which is not actually all that threatening. But he's got poison attacks, which you're probably going to use right now. Which works for me, because I can now safely switch into Light Net. And boop! By JB! What's up, dude? How's it going? Out comes Acid, I don't care. Out comes Shockwave, you care very much. That's not good, though. I'd like to save more Light Net for Marini. And being damaged this way is being confused could bite us real quick here. It's probably going to use Water Pulse again. I had to guess. Yeah, almost certainly. Which Chewie can tank easily. If that was a crit, you'd be mad. Yeah. We could switch easily into Chewie and then tag back into Light Net when it uses Toxic. Just to cleanse the confuse, you know? Water Pulse, which we will easily tank. That's fine, doesn't matter. Thank you, Chewie. Actually, it might just use Acid now, I guess, but still, we'll block that too, so... Either way, doesn't matter, it's a poison attack. Yeah, you have Black Sludge, I know. It doesn't matter. Protect, okay, that's fine. No, it's not guaranteed, Kyle, but it's annoying when it goes off, that's for sure. Alright, first fight cleared. We did, however, pop our berries on Light Net and a few others, so I'm going to be cautious of that in the next round. Marini's up first. Not insurmountable by any means, but is a pain. Thankfully, Light Net counters are pretty good. She's only got Venoshock for offensive moves, Soak, which turns into a water type, Baneful Bunker, and Toxic, so... She can cause us problems, but she's not inherently dangerous, as long as we're careful about it. Probably just going to use Venoshock here, so a safe switch into Light Net, thankfully. Does she have a Lumberry? No, Black Sludge. So we can paralyze her just for extra funsies. So I'll hit that. She'll probably hit us with Soak. Or the Bunker. Okay, that's fine, too. This kind of just, you know, stalls us out a little bit. That's okay. Soak. That sucks, but... Because now she can poison us. But she's paralyzed, so... Who do I switch into is the question. Definitely not Chewie. I don't like the idea of it being Jackson either. So she might just use Venoshock here instead of using Toxic. I need to keep some of... Like, these two are You think Pastry? Yeah, because I want to keep Cinderella. Like, I was going to use Jackson for the Frillish, but he's too banged up now, so I want to bring Monarch for that one. Or maybe Cinderella, so I guess Pastry has the most wiggle room here at the moment. You're going to use Toxic. Okay. That's mean of you, but makes sense. Now you're going to use Venoshock, but it won't work because we're going to toggle back into Lightnet, who is a Steel type again. Thankfully, Soak doesn't persist between switches, so that's fine. She can hit me with Soak again now, but we're going to go first, unless she uses the bunker. But Stab Shockwave should probably take her down to under half health, if I had to guess. Yeah. So at this point, whether she soaks us or not, oh no, there we go, we're good. Didn't even get a chance because she's paralyzed, so we're good. I kind of want to save Lightnet for the Whirlipede a little bit, actually, because we resist rollout, can paralyze, and we're immune to its poison attacks as well. Like, Whirlipede has nothing that's good against Magnemite. We're not great against it either, but, you know, it's at least it's mutual. As opposed to having the Eternal Rock, you know, rollout of Doom. Oh, you went straight to me. That's... I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's less of a scary switch-in than the Frillish is. I actually, it's kind of fine with me. I'm gonna go ahead and paralyze you right away, then. Because you don't have a Lumberry, and I do want you to get paralyzed, so that's actually great for me. I don't know why you did that, but I'm not against it at all. Do I want to use Shockwave or Sonic Boom? I assume Shockwave will do more. Like, Whirlipede had every bit of potential to come in and be a real nuisance for us, but coming in early against Lightnet was, like, actually huge. Sonic Boom! Because of our paralysis, it can't get faster. Like, it has speed boost, but it doesn't make any difference. Sonic Boom! Alright, well that made my life a lot easier, thank you! Well, the Frillish, however, is packing Hex, Water Pulse, Shockwave, and Recover, and has a Lumberry to boot, so we don't want to sit around and mess with this too much. I can't really paralyze it, so I'm just gonna hit with Shockwave and see what happens. Hex is a ghost move. If you have a status condition, it doubles its power. So it's neutral to us, it'll hurt, but shouldn't do... Ooh, that kind of scared me, actually. Did I say Aqua Jet? I did not. And I think we're... I mean, we went first just now, so we seem to be faster, so... Yeah, we're good. Because it's a water ghost type, Cal, that's how. Yeah. Cool, okay, so the Whirlipede problem took care of itself. Nice. You guys gonna get, you know, yelled at by your boss. I don't really care. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Endless candy time, because we can finally get ourselves level 21, which might be huge for some of our team in the PC actually. Headbutt for Chewie. I mean, Headbutt's good, but I'm not gonna replace any biting moves for it. That's for sure. We do have Tackle, though, so it'll neatly get rid of that. It's a direct upgrade for Tackle, so... yeah, Space Tree is poison. We'll need to be cautious of that, you're right. But I think they heal you after that fight anyway, so it's kind of all good. Jackson gets some levels. Faint attack. Ah, our first dark move. Nice. Well, on Jackson, anyway. Goodbye, Bide. I don't like you. You freak me out on like, honestly, I wouldn't use Bide normally, but especially not on a Nuzlocke. Well, because Bide makes you sit there for 2 turns while you let your enemy beat you up. And then you pay back, like, you absorb all the damage and then pay it back all combined. But the problem is, actually surviving those 2 turns in a Nuzlocke is dicey business. Draining Kiss. Ooh! That's really good for what we're going to be fighting shortly. Oh, hello, darling. I am very pleased with that. I might even drop poison powder for that. Oh, I don't know about that one. But it's not as good. Okay, against most things, it's not as good as our 2 stab moves. But against Scraggy, on oh well, well. I don't know if I want to have it fight Scraggy because it knows Rock Tomb. But against fighting Pokemon, that's huge, and we can heal ourselves doing it, which is amazing. But Protect is going nowhere. We need that for Lopunny. This is staying, because it's a stab move. This is staying because it's stab. I'd have to get rid of Poison Powder to take it, and then that one I'm a little less certain of. I like Poison Powder on this Pokemon. But Draining Kiss is really good. Yes, Kyle. Because Bide is kind of like Counter, except you need to sit there and just get beat up for 2 rounds to do it. Counter is the better move. What's up, Blue Raptor? Stab! Rawr! How's it going, Raptor? Pastry. We'll learn Bounce, I think, right about now. No, next level. Bounce is really good. Doing terrible. Oh no! Not the terrible. Magnet Bomb. See, I took that before and ended up not really liking it much. I might get rid of Supersonic for it, but I'm pretty sure we learned Confuse right anyway. Oh, the hole. That's right, yeah. Sorry, I forgot about the tooth thing. At least it's healing! I guess. Question mark? Oh, didn't learn Confuse Ray yet. Huh. But it did. Well, whatever. Ancient Power! Wait, doesn't it evolve once it learns Ancient Power? It's a special attack, though. I mean, I want to keep Smackdown. So maybe I'll drop a Whirlpool for it. Or maybe I'm thinking of Pallaswine. Oh well. Brine. Brine's a good finishing attack. Double damage to things that are below half health. I want to keep Bite, though. I don't know. I like having Aqua Jet for priority. I like having Bite for... Well, I guess flinching is kind of pointless. Because we'll actually always be second. Yeah, I guess not Pixel, yeah. It is nice for the chance of having the Omni Boost, though, although I wouldn't bank on it. I guess we could get rid of Bite for it, I don't know. It is good against, what, Ghost, Psychic types. That's about it. Yeah, that's about it, I guess. HP and Smackdown? Well, yeah, kinda. Our physical attack is better. So Smackdown, despite being the weaker move, is the stronger attack, because Ancient Power is actually special for some reason. So, I don't know. I'm torn, because on the one hand, Ancient Power has a chance of boosting all of our stats, but it's also a very small chance, so like I don't really tend to bank on it. So, from that perspective, switching it for Brine, which always does double damage when your target's below half health, is better. But the same, I don't know. Like, I don't know what's better, having the chance of Omni Boost, or having bite, you know, like the extra type coverage. I guess the coverage is technically better. I guess. Fine. With many years and much blurging. But now, just as excitingly, we get to go back to the talk to Scott first. Blah 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 blah. Go away. And we gotta go get our mons out of the PC and level them up too. Now, I believe we had decided to leave Hitmon Kyle unevolved for now, because with his current nature, he will evolve into Hitmonlee. And with his ability, he gets Reckless on Hitmonlee, which ups his attack, but also makes him take, you know, more... Like it increases his attack power, but also, as you know, makes him take more recoil damage. So... we had thought instead to wait until we had enough, heart scales to change the nature into something defensive, thus getting Hitmonchan, because then he'll get Iron Fist, and Hitmonchan has, you know, all the punches, different elements, and that's certainly nice. I'm not entirely certain if that's the right call or not, but it's what we thought. It's what we discussed anyway. Ooh, takedown. Yeah, me neither, JB. I think it's just there in case you had like more than one Pokemon and wanted to like tell between them quickly, I guess. But it's my best guess. I have no idea. They're all over the place, Kyle. Double kick. Oh, fighting move. That's nice. Guess I could get rid of Mud Slap for that. Yay! Diggersby! I do. Well, yeah. I mean, I have access to the information, Kyle. Yeah, so it'll tell me. Our first ground type. Our starter, JB. Unfortunately, we got folded by the Munchlax belly drum thing. Dig is a great move to have. I don't know if I want to get rid of Mudshot, though. Like, don't get me wrong, like, Dig is unquestionably the better move for us. But A, it puts us underground, and some things make that a bad idea. And B, Mudshot slows things down, which is potentially very useful in certain situations. I might drop Quick Attack, I guess? I do like Priority, though, so I'm not positive that's the right call. Hello, Renee. How you doing today? Takedown for a big hit makes, like, I mean, it's an enormous stab attack. That's a great idea. The recoil is not fantastic, but the damage is pretty darn good. I guess we'll try removing this. I have the feeling that's gonna bite me in the butt somewhere, though. I just do. Doing good, Renee. Thank you for asking. Glad to hear you're doing good, too. Chum learns Bubble Beam, which is, of course, a direct upgrade for Water Gun. I believe it learns Psy Beam as well, if it doesn't already have it. And Sora. Nothing. Okay, good to know. So still has Cheat Pouch, so still gets more health back from berries, which is kind of nice, actually. Still slow, but not as slow. Much tougher. Attack has come up nicely as well, actually. Pretty good. Much more solid Pokemon. That's good. Chum is still a little flimsy, being unevolved still. And you're, you know, fast. Anyway. Okay. Well, we're gonna go fight the camper guy next. Now that we actually have a ground type, might go pretty well for us. Although I guess it does have levitate. What do you guys think? Should we keep up the Hitmonchan strategy, or should we say heck with it and go for Hitmonlee? I will say Hitmonlee for all of its problems. You know, we do have a brave nature, so it will hit like an absolute truck. Like, it will be a little flimsy perhaps, but it will hit really hard. It won't have the flexibility of Hitmonchan type-wise, but it will be very, very good at what it does. If a little slow. You like the punches, JB? Yeah, I do too, honestly. You want the Hitmonchan? Alright. So yeah, we'll keep Tyrogue in there for now then, but that means we have to wait until we come across enough heart scales to change the nature. Which we got the one on 104. There's one on Route 106. Wait. Rock furthest northwest of the beach. Isn't that what I got? Northwest corner of the beach, hidden. Oh, there's a rock on 106. I see. Huh. On 118. 106. I want to go check that one. Alright, so we'll leave that one there. You're going back in the box for now. Honestly, Fletchinder is good, but kind of getting shown up a little bit here at the moment. Good ring, though. I kind of want to... I don't know. I mean, I don't love the idea of bringing a dark type into a fighting gym, but we're not quite there yet. I guess let's see. Or let's plan for our next fight first. We'll worry about that in a second here. Bibarel, Ponyta, Electric, Sunflora, Dustox. We've beat him before. Sometimes he's cost us, sometimes he hasn't. Headbutt, Aqua Jet, Pluck, Super Fang on the Bibarel. We need a strong fighting move for that. We don't have a strong fighting move. It is part water, though, so grass or electric will work, too. Hello, Nova. Jackson is not solid enough to take that headbutt. I just don't trust it, plus he has Pluck, so it's double reason not to. Super Fang and Aqua Jet will stress me out for our Magnemite, but we might get a hit off there. Bibarel's kind of an issue. Ponyta, Flame Wheel, Play Rough, Double Kick. We can probably fight that with Choodle. The Electric has Mega Drain, Shockwave, Super Fang, and Toxic. So actually Magnemite goes pretty well there too. Sunflora and Dustox have been fine historically. Of course, we've had a better grass type for those usually. But Ponyta can fight them along with Monarch, so that's fine. The Bibarel is the problem. The Bibarel is always the problem. Well, Bibarel and the Electric are the problem. I don't know. Like, we've kind of hit the point now where like Jackson is here and is useful, but that low defense is really hurting him. He has real problems keeping up with things fight-wise. Gets smacked around too much. I'd say Fugels could go toe-to-toe with the Bibarel fine, but unfortunately the Bibarel has water, and we're a ground type now. We do have a fighting move, but Cinderella is neutral to everything that it's got and has a high defense. But we don't really have any better options like, we can't hurt it back any better, you know, like, you know, we can hit it with we can hit it with Smackdown, but I'm thinking we might just need to go with Magnemite and just hope for the best, honestly. Shockwave it and hope for the best. How's it going today, Nova? Of course, the whole reason we even want to go into this grass is because it has electric. There's a rare candy just past it, and we can get electric types in the grass. Super effective, Kyle. Normal doesn't resist anything, and ground is weak to water. The nice thing about it is that Fugels heals a lot because of Cheek Pouch, so berries are extra effective with Fugels, which is kind of nice. So that's nice. Doesn't really help us too much against... Well, it kind of does against the electric, I suppose, but we need to be able to get him on the ground first. He's going, sold a few more things at Orange Sale today. Nice! I think I guess I could go with Compound Eyes, you know? Like, they're not... I mean, he has Pluck, though, I guess, which is not ideal for us. I don't know. We're selling things, Kyle. That's why it's a sale. Chewy is kind of okay against Bibarel, but just because one is evolved and one isn't, it's kind of an unfair match, you know? I don't know, I'm definitely not convinced about this one. I have the unfortunate feeling we're gonna lose someone doing this, and I don't like that feeling. The level gap should help a little bit, though, at least, so fingers crossed. Nice, okay. Didn't expect the one-shot, that's very helpful. That will come to Ponyta. Will probably hit me with fire, because there's no reason not to do that. Cinderella tanks that like a champion, because it double resists fire. Play rough, makes sense. It's a turtle from behind, Kyle, you know? It's got a shell, got a big old head. Aqua Jet, I feel like, should finish this handily. But I'm a bit gun-shy, because every time I use Aqua Jet for a finisher, it, like, never does quite enough damage. That's how we lost Iceberg that one time. So I'm like, nah. Okay. Next comes the Sunflora, I'm assuming. No, electric. Really? Huh. You're gonna use Mega Drain on me, though, aren't you? That would make sense. It's quad effective. Alright, if you're gonna use Mega Drain, you tag into Pastry. It's not the best fit ever, but a free, I mean, maybe. Might also just use Super Fang, because it's hooked on that. It's hooked on Phonics. Oh, Mega Drain, okay, that makes sense. No, it's just electric, it just knows Mega Drain, because it's, you know, it's trying to ward off ground types, which makes sense, I guess. And yeah, last call for upcoming 9 o'clock mash. Super Fang, please burn yourself against me. Nope, not yet, Pico. The great struggle is ongoing. How are you doing, Pico? Yeah, it'll make you, if it makes you feel any better, the game has been trying to give me multiple choodles. I caught a choodle, and then it tried to give me like, and then I tried to go get a catch on Route 109, and hit like 4 more in a row. Alright, this thing is burning. I feel like I can probably get off another fire, at least a fire spin, or something. I mean, it's gonna Super Fang me again, is what it's gonna do, so. Bap. Oh, nice, great. That goes very nicely for me, actually. Been playing DMC4? Cool, cool. Dustox, who has Black Sludge, Shield Dust, Venoshock, Infestation, Roost, and Toxic. Probably gonna use Toxic on me, but I'm gonna smack it with Flame Wheel first, so. That went pretty well for us. It's gonna use Venoshock next, but we shouldn't have any problem with that. We should just be able to kill it first. And out comes the Sunflora, who has Energy Ball, Sludge Bomb, Leech Seed, Grass Whistle. I'd fight you normally, but you have currently access to me being poisoned, which is bad for me, so. But, you know who resists the crap out of energy? Okay, actually, it's gonna use Sludge Bomb, almost certainly. Well, Lightning resists that. Just trying to look for a good way to switch into Monarch without, you know, eating a Sludge Bomb doing it. So played the really bad reboot. Oh, of what? DMC4. Switching into Lightning against. I mean, if he uses Grass Whistle, Leech Seed, or Sludge Bomb, Lightning will be fine. Honestly, the Drain should be fine too, really, if I'm being honest. Oh, that DMC, right. Leech Seed, okay, well that's not great, but it's fine. Yeah, Fugals would get eaten by a grass type. Okay, so it's gonna use Giga Drain, or no, sorry, grass Energy Ball. Or should anyway. Because it can't use Sludge Bomb. It could use Grass Whistle, I suppose. But it'll probably use Energy Ball. Nope. Okay, well that's unfortunate. So we can't be poisoned like this, but it's not exactly encouraging. Trying too hard to be edgy? Yeah, that'll happen. This is not good. Wake up, please. Monarch. Yeah, this is not good. I need you to wake up now. Okay, Monarch, seriously. If you die to this plane, I'll be very upset with you. Okay, well. Switching, because I have no choice. We're immune to that, at least. Do you have a Lumbarion? Of course you do. Okay, that makes that pointless. We can Sonic Boom you. Get some damage on this thing at least. Grass Whistle. I'm suddenly very much missing my Monferno. If we didn't have this run anyway, I'm just saying. You two are not coming out against this thing. Actually, none of you should come out against this thing. Ha 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 ha. We'll probably use Leech Seed next if I had to guess. I don't like this. I mean, okay, if it uses Leech Seed and we switch out Pastry, and then just use Flame Wheel, we'll be faster and should murder it immediately. If it won't use, it can't use Sludge Bomb against us right now because Lightnight's a Steel type, so there's no way. Yeah, it is, Kyle, yeah. I do, JB, but I can't use them in battle. I'm not allowed to use items in battle. Oh, this sucks. I don't like it at all. Okay. So we need to one-shot this Sunflower with Flame Wheel or die. Basically, at this point. It's about to use Sludge Bomb. I could toggle back into Lightning, which doesn't achieve anything. He's asleep. I guess I could tank... I mean, I guess Fugels would tank it, but... I don't have... Okay, well, Fugels could tank the Sludge Bomb and be fine. He resists it. We could then hit back with Dig. Well, no, just Takedown would be better. How fast is this thing? 33 versus what? What's the speed on the Sunflora? 19. Well... But if he's wrong, if he doesn't one-shot it with Takedown, then he gets Energy Balled and then he dies. Awesome, Mac. I appreciate you coming on over. So that's an option. Findarel's going nowhere near this thing. I don't even care. Chewy has Ice Fang. And does outspeed, but I don't like that. I don't like having to eat the Sludge Bomb on the way in. But that Ice Fang would be, you know, good. I don't know. Do you guys trust Pastry to get this done? Like, we have a really good attack stat and a really good fire move. We should, like, if, you know, if anyone could just smoke this thing, it's Pastry. Like, we should go first. We should kill it. Should. You think so, Kyle? How much of a choice, JB? Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a monstrous weekend. Come on, Pastry, you got this. We do got this. Okay. Let me grab that rare candy. Come back and catch whatever our legend type is in just a second here. Let me just, you know, score us some healing first. Phew. Oh, and Monster Mash winners, because it's the right time, are Kyle, Mac, and JB. Next match open. Alright, Mac. Happy AFKing. Ah, not quite true, JB. The one thing this game has changed is rare candies, the regular ones, not the endless ones, can take you above the level cap. So, for example, Kadabra at level 21 has Confusion, but learns Psybeam at 22, which right now you can't get to because of the level cap. But if you use a rare candy, you could. And Psybeam's a big step up over Confusion. So there is a they're strategic like that. So let me check out our learn sets real quick and see. I'm kind of tempted to do a fishing here in Slateport as well and try and grab Quillfish. But more likely we get Horsey is the problem. All right, learn sets. Anyone learn anything good at level 22? Star you. Nope. Star me. Nope. Hang on. Let me find Pokemon I actually have. Slow King, Slow Bro, Slow Poke, Tentacool, nope. Alakazam. Arcanine. Golduck. Clefable, Clefairy, Nidoran. Arbok. Squirtle. Staryu, Starmie, Scyther, Cleaver, Aerodactyl, Bayleaf, Meganium, Ladybug, Xatu, Reap, Yanma, Yanmega, Murkrow, Punch, Gligar, Sneasel, Ursaluna, Swinub, Remoraid. Remoraid learns Focus Energy at level 22. Yeah, let me just look them up manually, I guess. Diggersby learns Bounce at 22. It's a flying move. That's worth keeping in mind, I guess. Ponyta. Nope. Choodle. We could evolve Choodle to Dreadnought at 22, but I'm not sure if that's better or worse. He'd gain a lot of stats, but would also gain Rock type, which would make him weak to fighting moves. Would get a lot tougher, though. And learns Rock Tomb, it seems, after evolving. Well, that's something to keep in mind. Who else? Fletchinder. Learns Roost at 22, which is healing, and removes the flying typing off of it, which is good in some ways, but not really. For this, who else we have? Hang on. Lord Chew, all the Chews. I wonder if Magneton evolves anytime around this point. Magnemite. Evolves at 30, so no. Drat. Monarch just learned a thing, so I don't think that Vivian will learn anything else. Nope. What about Tortuga? Tortuga evolves at 37. No new moves at 22. And the rest of our team members. Oh yeah, Nuzleaf. Duh. Nuzleaf, not Buzzleaf, Nuzleaf. Nuzleaf evolves by Leaf Stone. Oh. Where would I find one of those? Leaf Stone, sold at a Mobile City Pokemon Mart. Ah! I see. Alright, so it seems our best options here are either teaching Diggersby Bounce, which is at least a move that's good against fighting types, but doesn't really do anything else for him, or evolving Choodle into Dreadnought, which would get us, you know, because weaker against fighting moves, because it become the same typing as Finderella, but we'll also get Choodle, you know, a significant step up in all of her stats, because she'd go from, you know, being a first form to being a second form. Since she's already one of our most, you know, aggressive Pokemon, that's not a bad move. Does let her wall the crap out of the rabbit with Retaliate, because Rock doesn't care. Let's see. Let's consult the coming trainers. How many of these trainers would a Rock type be useful for? I mean, we already have one, I guess, but you know what I mean. Walls, Mankeys, Outrage, Thrash. There's a lot of fighting types coming up, but and it's only single weak to fighting as well, not double weak, which helps. You say no to Dreadnought because of Brawly? Yeah. The thing is, Brawly's entire team is not actually a fighting. Like, he has a lot of fighting mons, but it's not completely fighting mons. Like Cub Fu has Brick Break, so that's a no. Lopunny has Drain Punch, which is a no, but at least we stop Retaliate. Combusken's got Double Kick, which is not that scary actually. And Thunder Punch, which is, you know, again gonna hurt us anyway as a water type. Hitmontop's got Mach Punch, which is you know, our Technician Mach Punch. Whirl's got Hidden Power Grass and Superpower. Yeah, it's a lot of mean things. I don't know. But, I don't know, just Dreadnought's a lot stronger, so the stats are nice, but I don't know. I don't know. Yes, we do, Kyle, unfortunately. There's just not really any choice in the matter on that one. But first up, we gotta get through his team members. So we gotta get through Riolu, Stuffle, and Mankey on Battlegirl Laura's team first. Which reminds me, if any of you guys want to see what the Pokemon teams are, here, like there's the whole list of trainers in this game are on a Google Doc. There's the Brawley split, the Roxanne split, the Watson split, the Norman split, Flannery, Winona, Tate and Liza, Quan, Victory Road, and it's all on there if you want to look. So we're about to be on Dewford Jim's Battlegirl Laura up next. Force Palm and Body Slam with Riolu, Body Slam and Force Palm and Bulk Up on Stuffle, and Outrage, Thrash, Stomping Tantrum, and Smelling Salts on Mankey. Lots of stuff. Monarch is the best fit for the Stuffle, certainly. Riolu is not too threatening right immediately off the top of it because it's strong, but has good moves, but isn't that strong of a Pokemon. Maybe bring in Sora for that one. Tortuga has Aqua Jet, which is nice. If we bribe Pizza, do we win? I wish. Could maybe bring in Sora against the Riolu to begin with. We have Aerial Ace, and Flame Body's useful for that too. And tag out to Monarch for Stuffle. Yeah, generally. I'm gonna hand out some cherry berries though, because a lot of these things have Force Palm, which is irritating, or Body Slam. Cinderella does have the advantage of Solid Rock, though, which is one thing that I don't think Dreadnought has. I don't think. Hang on. Dreadnought has Strong Jaw and Shell Armor, and we have Strong Jaw, so yeah. We do more damage, but Tortuga tanks better. You burn it down. Yeah, I mean, if bribing is against the law, Kyle, I'm pretty sure arson is too. Just saying. So we could catch, because like if you surf here in Slightport, you get access to stuff like Anorith, Lileep, and Slowpoke, which is kind of tempting me a little bit, I guess. Oh, so we need to go catch our electric type as well. I almost forgot. Hang on. Well, I mean, it's meant to be like an undersea, you know, like plant. So I guess that's why. But Ryujin Jaka, but I don't have a burning super sword, Raptor. Yeah, it's like one of those like undersea flowers. I think that like suction cups itself to like the seafloor, so the tide can't carry it away, and then just waits for fish to swim by and then eats them. I think. Anyway. No, it's water grass. Or no, rock grass. Alright, our catch here is gonna be... I don't have the thing off, do I? It's gonna be... Thus far, it's always been either you or Electric. So, I mean, I'll take Mareep over Electric, I guess. Personally, I was hoping for Yamper, though, because Boltund is ridiculously fast and has better stats early on than Electric does. But... yeah, but Konjiki Ashisogi Jizo has, like, you know, everyone gets poisoned, and I know that Mayuri doesn't care about that, but I kind of do. Kurotsuchi Mayuri. Alright, a name for fluffy sheepies. Just call you Huggable. Huggable. You like Charlotte? I kind of want to save Charlotte for like a spider though. Maybe a Pikachu. But like Mareep and Flaffy are interesting at least because they're unlike Magnemite. They're not vulnerable to fighting moves. They are not quite as sturdy either, but static with relaxed nature that helps the defense. And, like, yeah, it lowers their speed, but they're already slow, so I kind of don't mind as much. Fluffy sheep, lunch. Thunder Punch! Unlike before, we're not lowering or raising physical or special attack, so Thunder Punch should actually hit quite hard now. Slaffy's more of a special attacker, but Thunder Punch is a lot more powerful than most other moves really at this point in the game. $75 base power plus stab. You know, like, sure, our attack stat might be a little lower, but... oh yeah, what's our IVs at? Not bad, actually. Special attack being the lowest is kind of ironic, but the rest of that is fine. If only they had a third form. I mean, yeah, well, I mean, right now they don't, but they will later. Flaffy. Oh, 2 Fs, sorry. Learns Confuser at 24, evolves at 30. Yeah, figures. Oh well. That's Ampharos, Cal. But all in all, not a bad Pokemon. Defense and special defense are both pretty good. Speed is bad. I kind of want to compare her to Magnemite, but... Let's have a look. How do you two stack up against each other? Because Magnemite's got the probably a higher special attack if I had to guess, but I don't know. It can't be by very much at this point. Yeah, no, they're wow, kind of close actually. Flaffy is still slower, but it makes sense with given the nature. Flaffy's tankier and has more health, so of the two of them at the moment, I think Flaffy wins. She's also not weak to fighting moves, which helps. Just the spin. Whee! Yeah. What's the plan? The plan is to use Fletchinder to beat up a small fox dog. Sorry, Riolu. Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, we can still go. Hang on, we haven't caught the. Well, do we want to risk our catch here, you guys? Because what we've got, like I said, we can catch. If we fish, we have a 40% chance to get a Horsey, which is not actually terrible. Horsey will evolve to Seadra before we hit Brawly, and Seadra is actually surprisingly tanky, and can sometimes no poison point. And between that and Bubble Beam, actually does a surprising amount of damage. So it's not that's not the worst option. Remoraid is the next most likely thing to catch, which we already have, so we can get dupes on that. Followed by Buizel, which I don't really care about. Followed by Quillfish, who would actually be pretty good, actually. So we have, you know, one okay option, one good option, a dupes, and then just Buizel. Or, if we wait until we have Surf, we gain access to Anorith, Lileep, and then in the rarer slot, Slowpoke, Slowbro, Slowking. No, Remoraid becomes Octillery. Unfortunately. He's cool, but slow. Mantike becomes Mantine. Yeah. See, Anorith and Lileep get us access to interesting Pokemon, being a Rock Bug and a Rock Grass type, but I don't know, like... I don't know. Whereas Slowpoke is Water Psychic type, which is actually pretty good. Like I said, Horsey could become Kingdra, assuming he doesn't die, and Quillfish is Water Poison, which actively resists fighting attacks, which we don't currently have anything of, I don't think, besides Fletchinder, I guess, but a lot of the things that have fighting moves also have rock moves. So, something that actually resists fighting could be good. Whoever Floatzel's my boat. Well, therein lies the problem. I'm somewhat convinced that if I go do this, I'm going to end up with a Buizel. You think wait for Surf Kyle? I'm tempted to do that, but at the same time, we've never actually fished here. We've always waited, and we've always died. And I'm starting to come to the realization that the more pieces you have for your puzzle, the better off you are. And saving everything for later may not be the right call. So... let's give it a whirl. What did I say? What did I say? I knew it. I knew you'd do that. I knew it. What's the one you want the least? Oh, I don't know, Buizel. Bwee bwee. Oh, he is cute. He's just not useful against Brawly. Oh, I still want it. I'm gonna catch it anyway. I don't really have I don't have the luxury of not catching it. Never liked Buizel. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with it. Just, I don't know. Like, he's cute. Alright, we need a name for her. I can't be trusted because I'll just call her Unwanted. Which is mean of me. I shouldn't do that. Ruby. Floaty. Ruby. Ariel. Buila. Rubuila. Ruby's short for Rubuila in my mind. What's up, Frisk? Rude. Rude Wheeler. Her name is Rude. Bobby Rude. No worries. Hope you're doing well today, Frisk. No, it's not. Not even remotely. Well, it can be. Whatever floats your boat. I'm not that stressed about the name. Double hit. Let me see what your nature is before I make any decisions here, actually. Hang on. Swim, swim, modest. Modest! I mean, for some water types that'd be fantastic, but isn't Floatzel more of a physical attacker? Aqua Jet. Double hit. Sure seems like it. No, I haven't, because my Emerald team, Weasel can't even be on Emerald. It didn't exist in Emerald. No, he's probably got something else. Name Ruby would be my guess. Water Pulse, a good move anyway. That's at least good for us in our current situation. Fake out. I mean, she has useful moves. I'll give her that much. Priority, something that's boosted by our nature. Sonic Boom, which doesn't really... Well, it's not as useful now as it was, but... Fake out. She might be useful after all. Who knows? I was kind of hoping she'd evolve, but oh well. Let's see. Weasel. Evolves at 26. Ah. Learns Ice Beam at 27. Dude, what? That's nice. Zephebus. Oh, nice. Milotic is a great Pokemon. Welcome back, Dustin. Didn't evolve it, though? Oh, no? Well, that modest nature will come in handy for our Water Pulse and for Ice Beam later, should she survive long enough to actually acquire it. So I don't know. It's not. I mean, she's fast. Her special attack could be worse, but could be better. But I mean, still, she might end up being useful to us because she evolves around the same time she picks up Ice Beam. So not useful for Brawly necessarily, but maybe for later. With Phoebus? Oh yeah? Nice. Yeah, it's alright. It's not, like I said, it's not, you know, like, fantastic, but it's not bad. So our highest right now on, you know, something like this, but I mean, she's fully evolved. So. We got Cherry Berry. Cherry Berry. Orin. Oranana. Whee. Run your little scurry hands and we'll go back down to Dewford Town and commence the pain that is the fighting gym. Whee. More lurk. More like Mirelurk. Careful of the Fallout games. Round 1, fighting in the dark. He'll tell us the rules, which we already know the rules. I know the rules, thank you. Battle Girl Laura. Tempted to use Flame Charge first, but let's get right down to business. No sweat. Next up comes Stuffle, though, who has the Fluffy ability, which means that it takes half damage from all physical attacks except for fire. So even though we're super effective against it, with Aerial Ace, it'll be like we're hitting it normally. Which is kind of a problem. So what I might do is use Growl, and then toggle into Vivian, who has a special attack flying move instead. Or we could use Flame Charge, but I mean, it kind of ends up being the same difference either way, I guess. We could try it, I guess. It could be worse, but it's not great. Especially if I was doing that. I'd rather you didn't, really. Might use buff up again, might not, but... The nice thing here is we have Air Cutter, but we also have Draining Kiss, so... That did not do nearly as much as I thought it would. Wow. You are a solid little thing, aren't you? There's the berry. Genuinely kind of scared of this thing, because if it hits me, like, I should probably survive the next hit, but I'm not super duper, like, feeling good about it. Okay, we're good. Here comes the Mankey, who's going to use Thrash. Sometimes it has Outrage, but I've never known it to use it. It always uses Thrash. So... Cinderella tanks. Doesn't really have an answer to it, though, is the problem. Fuggles is about as defensive, and actually has, has other moves. Can use Dig as well. Because the Mankey doesn't really have, like, he has Wake Up Smelling Salts, but is Smelling Salts a normal move or a fighting move? I want to say it's a normal move, isn't it? Or is it fighting? There you go. According to the move change thing, did they change it at all? No, I don't see any changes. Pokemon, Smelling Salt. It is a normal attack, so I don't think it actually has any fighting attacks. Interestingly. Maybe Fools will be fine. And again, she not only has high defense, she also just walls it. I think we can just use Brian, it'll be fine. Unimpressed. Continuing to be unimpressed. Lumberry will cure the, you know, confusion. Well, we're gonna get Outrage now, but I mean, I think Outrage and Thrash do the same damage, don't they? So it shouldn't be any better this time than that time. So Outrage does 120 as a dragon attack, and Thrash does 120 as a normal attack. So it's the same power, and it's stab with neither one of them, so it shouldn't really make a difference. Bye-bye. Alright, Trainer 1, down. We're gonna take a quick detour and not fight Trainer 2, we're gonna fight Trainer, like, 4. Because there's a guy later on who, if you're not careful, he has a buddy of his, and they'll hit you with a double battle unless you're unless you draw them apart and fight them separately first, which we've had happen, and it went very poorly. Oh, bless me. I guess there are certain things about that fight that actually aren't terrible, like Meditite and Breloom. Initially, I mean, if you're expecting the fight, you can hit him with a flying move and call it early, but this time around they've got rock moves on the other Pokemon, so be careful of that at best. Thankful blesses everybody. So next up we have Galar, Farfetch'd, and Heracross. We have an answer for Heracross this time though, so dual Wing Beat, Knockoff, Rock Smash, Quick Attack. It's a little rough. Sora does fight that pretty good, actually, though. Dual Wing Beat will hurt, but with our Flame Body, it might end up actually just hurting itself. It might use, Knockoff instead. But we don't have a Berry on, then it would be less tempted to. And then Monarch, or Sora, really. Monarch could, or either of these two can take out Heracross, being that they have flying moves. Wait, that's the wrong guy, though. I'm thinking of the other guy. Well, fine, we'll fight him first. Then we'll worry about the other guy. I'll show you the gumption of a sailing man. Anchors away! Nice. Didn't think it would hit that hard, actually. Far Cry but with dinosaurs? Oh yeah? So kind of like Turok, but less Turok-y. Either use Pin Missile or Rock Smash. We quad resist one and double, and actually I think we might quad resist both of them actually. Alright, Triceratops, nice. Whee! Am I feeling the gumption? I'm feeling the gumption. The sprint button, it says Afterburner. Afterburner? Charizard was just like, come here! I ate me some beans this morning! Oh no! Ah, God, no! The blazing bahonkus. Alright. We can go fight Battle Girl Lilith next, or we can take the quick left-hand turn to go fight Black Belt Christian with Metatite, who has Brick Break, Rock Throw, Fake Out, and Detect. That's a lot of not niceness happening there. We want my 2 flying types nowhere near that mess. 2 out of 10 joke. Ah, you're no fun. So either I was gonna say pastry, but no, rock throw. I guess we're gonna use Huggable for this. Because nothing else on my team wants any part of that mess. You're so fun. Are you sure? Just fun with taste. You realize that taste is subjective, right? Some people might say that makes you bitter or sour. Oh no. Alright, Flaff. I need you for this. Don't let me down. Actually, is Metatite weaker to physical or special attacks? Hang on. Pretty much even Steven for both. Okay, well, fair enough then. Doesn't matter. You're the objective? Oh. For what? They're trying to, like, kidnap you or something? Everything? Everything? So they're trying to kill you then? Among other things, but that's one of the that's one of everything. It's kind of alarming. Wait, do you have a Lumbarion or are you Limber? Koba Berry. What's a Koba Berry? I need to check my cobing mechanism. Hang on. Koba Berry do what? It reduces the damage of flying attacks. Okay. Apes follow Koba now. Oh, I see, Pico, I see. Thunder Punch. Oh yeah, first get faked out. We get paralyzed? Yay! Huggable is the best! Now, smack that garlic-headed diaper baby around. Not my bricks! Actually got hurt quite a lot, actually. Stab Pure Power Brick Break goes pretty hard, I gotta say that much. Then again, if it's gonna do that again, we can switch pretty painlessly into Monarch. Finish it off with Air Cutter. Oh right, I just said I should have used Struggle Bug. I'm stupid. It's also super effective, and I would have, you know. Okay, we're fine. I had the brief notion of like, wait, it's gonna live through this, and then smash me with Rock Throw, and I'll be so mad. But thankfully, we're okay. Derpger. Derpger has Rock Throw. Of course it does. Could use Protect, but frankly, it's going to end up just sort of stalling forever, so... We're going to change in. I can change in Fugels pretty painlessly. It does have Bulldoze and Low Sweep, though, so neither of those are good options for me. A lot of things here I don't want anywhere near that guy, actually, and he has guts to boot. Not good. Google's is the only safe switch in here, and I don't like it. That moment when you realize that the thing that has rock, ground, and fighting moves walls your entire team. Yay! I can mud shot him to slow him down. Dig against bulldoze is terrible. Not that he would. Well, he wouldn't use it first turn, but he'd use it second turn. I think we're faster though, but still, I don't like it. I don't like this. He's gonna use low sweep now, or Mach Punch. I'd be kind of fine with Mach Punch though. I'm fairly confident we can survive one hit. I just don't know which hit it's gonna be. And we do heal like a lot from this, which is nice. But come on, Girds or Fugels. Okay, we're the faster. That didn't do nearly enough damage. Ow. I mean, we healed a lot, but he'll kill us next turn, so that's not encouraging. He'll do the low sweep again, which is a fighting move, so could change, again, fairly painlessly into Monarch, and then I could try to hit it with, you know, but, like, I really don't want to lose Monarch. I really don't. We can change into Sora and pray he gets burned, except that's actually a bad thing, because it has guts. And then it'll have my guts all over the floor. Which is the same problem for Huggable, because paralysis, Pastry, because burning, Fenderella will die from getting hit with low sweep. This is bad. This is very bad. Sora is my most expendable person at the moment, and that's not saying much, but like, this is very, very not good. I don't like this at all. We're in bad shape, friends. Let's just tank the fighting move first. We'll worry about what comes next. You know, after. Here's the sweep. Don't trigger Flame Body. Don't do it. Every time I want you to, and you never do, and then the one time I don't want you to. Okay, so it's gonna hit even harder now, and it's about to drop a rock on my head, which will obliterate Sora. It'll obliterate Monarch. It'll probably obliterate Pastry. It will not obliterate Fugels, but I can't keep switching back and forth all day. I guess I could try, but it's not a good. I could tag into Fugels, and then switch back over again, and just bounce back and forth between Rock Throw and Low Sweep because I resist them. This is still not a great. Like, he's definitely not going to use a ground move. He's going to use Rock Throw. Like, he has to use Rock Throw right now. He has to. This is bad. Well, that was manageable. Fortunately, at least the burn still hurts him. It's not enough. Now he'll either use Low Sweep again, or he'll use Mach Punch. Mach Punch. Which is now doing a lot more damage than I wanted to do. Do I think I could Air Lace and kill this guy right now? I don't know. Not with any great confidence. He's gonna use Rock Throw again. We're gonna whittle him down. We're gonna whittle him down. Mach Punch. Alright, I'm gonna go for it now, because if I wait any longer, it won't matter. Because right now, if he Mach Punches me again and crits, he will kill Sora. But if he gets a normal hit, he will not. So, this is the last chance we have before he can just Mach Punch Sora and kill her. So it's our last shot. Okay. Okay. Alright. Here's the problem. He also has guts. Or she does, rather. Guts, Vital Throw, Facade, Bulk Up, and Protect. Which, thankfully, none of those things are rock attacks, so it's a little better, but... Yeah, I would have too, MBG, yeah. There's every chance he's about to use Bulk Up, because he can. But he won't be able to... I mean, he has Facade and he has Vital Throw. We we double resist Vital Throw on Monarch, and Facade should be manageable. I want to say. Our defense being lowered is not exactly ideal for that, but it's better. Facade is a problem, but at least against Monarch, she can't pick up any, like, she won't be able to pick up any status problems, so the Guts Facade won't be as bad here, so... Let's test Draining Kiss. That's fine. I want to test Draining Kiss because if we can, you know, heal more than... I mean, if you're just not going to hit me, that's fine, too. I'll take free health. Oh, yeah, beautiful. Nice crit. Very nice. Alright, yeah, we got this in the bag. Don't even worry about it. You're gonna get your leftovers. I'm gonna not care. Yeah, it's just gonna wall... Okay. You're not gonna win that way, you realize. Like, I realize Facade is not going to kill me, but neither is walling for Alternity. Okay, sure. Apparently this Machoke is terrified of butterflies. Okay. That guy taken care of. The moment I said that, I thought of Team 4 Star's Vegeta. After Trunks tries to explain the butterfly effect, and he's just like, I don't give a shit about butterflies! Yeah, I swore, I know. Everyone make sure the bot knows you're here. I'll pass out some curse snacks. Alright, up against Battle Girl Lilith next, with Makuhita with Arm Thrust, more Rock Throw, Bullet Punch, and Fake Out. A Mankey with Focus Sash and Reversal Strategies and Power Up Punch. Let In with Drain Punch, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, and Mach Punch, and Iron Fist. The Mankey's kind of a problem, because you need to be able to land hits that do more damage, because Reversal's a pain. I know, Raptor, the language. Have I offended your virgin ears? It's terrible. Here's your cuss snacks, although I need to actually see how much those are, because I think I need to up them at some point, if I haven't already. No, I already have. You're good. Cuss snacks for you. Coming up on that 10 o'clock match, by the way, so make sure you're in on that action, please, if you want to be. Alright, Makuhita has Flame Orb, so it's already planning on using things on itself. It's got that Rock Throw. A lot of things it has I don't like, actually, but... The Mankey, I need to be able to hit twice. Or, alternatively, once, not very hard. And then again. So we could always use... Who had Fake Out? Someone had Fake Out. Weasel did. Or just use Protect. I guess that works fine, too, but... Like, I'm almost willing to just put Monarch out front, use Protect to stop the fake out, and then just use, you know, Air Cutter to just obliterate it. But I'm not quite convinced it won't, you know, because once it has Rock Throw, and because that's Flame Orb Guts, so it's going to have a, you know, a humongous Rock Throw on deck very shortly. But if we just one-shot it with Air Cutter, then it won't matter. I'm just not sure it will, is the issue. Here, let me, copy our team into the calculator and see what they got for us there, because it'll at least tell me if I can one-shot it or not. I'm pretty sure that it's possible, but I don't know what the odds of it are. And sometimes it's nice to know. Let's see. Color code explanation. Yeah, so both sides one-hit KO the other against the Makuhita. So yeah, if we go first, which we should obliterate it with Air Cutter. Has a, let's see, 142.3% chance of one-hit KO, of one-hit KO. And its Rock Throw will do the same to us, but we go first, so there's that. So I guess we could just do that. We could just send out, you know, Monarch to just destroy it. In fairness, our special attack has gotten quite high, so it's kind of tempting to just, you know, just do it that way, rather than overthink the, you know, the problem as we usually do. Yeah, let's just have Monarch sweep. Honestly, it should work fine. I hope I'm not oversimplifying, but that should work. But there's so many things in this gym that Vivian actually just beats the crap out of, which is why I was so excited to finally have one. Should be careful not to lose her by wasting her against something before Brawly, though. I guess the real question is Makuhita going to use Rock Throw first turn or not? I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just use Protect, so I suppose it doesn't matter what it uses first. According to the calculator, it actually will use Rock Throw first and skip Fake Out, which is kind of surprising to me. But I guess it makes sense when it's going to one-hit kill me one way or the other, so just in case. Fake Out, okay, I was wrong. There's the burn. Air Cutter. Okay. Mash your potatoes. Mash your potatoes. Mash them. Mash them good. Mankey! Who has Power-Up Punch. I kind of want to hit you with, like, Struggle Bug, and then, like, because it'll pop the... I mean, we resist reversal anyway, though, right? So maybe I don't care that much. But whatever. That will pop the Focus Sash. Oh, I forgot about Defiant. Well, that's kind of on me. But it shouldn't matter anyway. It's gonna die before it has a chance to use reversal with any real power behind it anyway, so we'll be fine. And our last Pokemon is Ledian, right, who has Thunder Punch and Ice Punch, which are both kind of a concern, but I don't know if I care. I don't think we can one-shot it with... It's a guaranteed 2-hit KO for us. I don't think... I think she'll use Ice Punch most likely, which is also a 2-hit KO for her, so I don't know. It's pretty even. That's fine too. And like, is it weird I don't want to risk it, even though we're at the same, like you know, like it should die. I just did over half its health, but there's some part of me that's just like, you know, I don't know. Like there's no reason to think we won't kill it. We just did have it like over half health, so Like, we should be fine. Mach Punch we resist, so I don't care. It did all of 2 damage, so... It's a Ledian. I don't know, like... I think there's some part of me that's just gun-shy. It's so used to being like, nah, but what if you miscalculate? You'll lose your Pokemon! Ah! Like, yeah, right, that's fair. But... Alright, next trainer is the one that has the Breloom. Which I presume will also obliterate the crap out of? What do you have? Wake Up Slap, Bullet Seed, Mach Punch, and Spore. Do you outspeed me? No. So I should just annihilate you, right? Like... I should. It's a Breloom. Like, I like Breloom, don't get me wrong, but it's grass fighting, and I know a flying move. So... What else you got? You got Mienfoo with Drain Punch, Rock Slide, Fake Out, and Detect. That sucks. And a Baniri that knows an ice move. Yeah, that's a lot of no fun for me. Okay, what do we do about those is the question. Well... Yeah, I don't necessarily know what I'm gonna do with them. They're more of an issue than the Breloom is. Cause Drain Punch, ouch. Rock Slide, ouch. Fake Out, less of an ouch, but ouch. All the same. Oh yeah, alright. I was giving items. Okay. Let me save. While I'm thinking about this, I need to go to the bathroom as well. Let me draw match winners, then I'll go run to the washroom, and then we'll come back and figure this out. Pico, Kyle, and Nova, congratulations. Be right back. And back. Also, well, I tried something today. I'm not really sure how this works. Oh, I see. I can't. Never mind. Not that way anyway. Rats. Never mind. Beat Rolla yet? No. Not quite. We're getting close to him, though. Alright, so next battle. Right, so we got the Mienfoo and the Baniri to work out. Mienfoo has fighting and rock as its two main attack types, which makes him threatening to basically our entire team, except for Huggable. Who we could use to paralyze, so that may work. The Baniri has Fake Out, Jump Kick, and Triple Axle. Triple Axle being the scary one, as it's a multi-hit ice move. But that's less of a problem. Still scary to a lot of our team members, though, annoyingly. Might bring Chewie, honestly, for this, because, like, she's not weak to a lot of things that these things are. Or a lot of our team members are, you know? We'll leave Diggersby at home, because he's gonna get beat up, and at least in the case of, well, and Diggersby can switch into Rock, which no one else can. So... Alright, Monarch should delete the Burloom. How are we all doing it there in chat so far anyway? You guys having a good time, I hope? Go for the Mach Punch. Struggle so you don't die pointlessly. Well, I understand that, but unfortunately. Dante and Trish, we love them. Going to the Baniri first. Interesting. Going right for the Fake Out Ice move, then. Do I think you're going to use Fake Out right away? I kind of do. Probably will. I'm going to use the Ice move. Well, let's just hit Protect, because I can. Oh wait, no matter what you're doing, it doesn't matter. You're gonna go straight into Triple Axle now, which Chewie will wall. So will Finderella, though, because they're not weak to ice. Neither of them is. You've got better offense, you've got better defense. But you're weak to fighting and you're not. So... That's no matter what I do, it'll be Jump Kick next. It's their only other move, so... Well, let's try this for now. I wish Finderella had Protect. That way we could just, you know, flip off Jump Kick and make them crash and hurt themselves. It'd be funny. You are going to hit me after I hit... No, before I hit you. So Ice Fang cannot flinch, but could freeze. Water Pulse might confuse. Pocket Sand! Yeah, Pocket Sand is always nice. Let's hope for confusion. That was a crit. Not encouraging. Toggle back into Monarch, because you'll eat that jump kick and not even care. Does Triple Axel? No, I imagine it doesn't have the same crash mechanic as the jump kick does it? It's kind of a shame. It'd be funnier if it did. It's gonna do it again. Finderell this time, I guess. Although it's gonna, again, that's gonna prompt the jump kick sooner this time is the issue. It's the same either way, I guess. Do I think the Finderell can survive a jump kick from a Baniri? The answer is I think so. Her defense is higher, but it's super effective is the issue, so I'm a little less certain of it. On the other hand, Pastry is not weak to... should resist the ice attack, and isn't weak to the fire. Is not actually, yeah, here. Because if you don't get burned out of this, I'll be surprised. Nah, it doesn't know it, MTG. Thankfully, I have the advantage of knowing exactly what move everything has in this game, because they give you the information ahead of time. There we go, Flame Body. You might have a Lumberry, you might not. But... wait, no, do you? Have a Lumberry? Nope, Wide Lens. Ah. Lame. Well, it's lame, yes, but when you see what some of these movesets are, like... oh yeah, Frisk? I haven't watched Wolf's Rain in ages. Was it your first time? Stray. Is a hole from an old vent? Didn't make them to plug the hole, was just letting the heat in? Not the heat. Oh no. Nice, Frisk. Well, hope you enjoy. I will not spoil it for you. That, and frankly, I remember parts of it, but not like a lot of it, because it's been a long time. Minfu has a Rock Slide and Fake Out, neither of which is good for Pastry. Also has a fighting move, but unlikely it'll use that right out the rip because it has no reason to. So, do I wanna? How fast are you? Your speed is 36. That's really good, actually. Slightly faster than you. Than you, and you. Not you. Of course, unlike the rest of you, Monarch can basically one-shot this thing, so that's good. You'll be back, Mac? Sounds good. I'll be back. Oh yeah, Pointy has bounce. What am I talking about? I forgot I even had that. We have a 87.5% chance to one-shot this thing with bounce. And it'll miss its rocks. Well, no, it'll hit me with Fake Out first. We're already hurt. I should factor in. I don't know. We're faster, we'll go first. So... we'll dodge the rock slide, but if we come back down into one, we're gonna die, which is my problem, so I don't want to do that. De-dum-de-dum-dum-dum. Well, Finderella will what? Yeah, yeah. That's not inaccurate, Frisk. Probably handle it now. Right. Well, if you can't, there's no shame in just putting it down for a while, you know? Until you're ready to pick it up again. I'm gonna switch into Huggable and hope that when it uses Fake Out, it paralyzes itself. It's got Inner Focus for an ability, not Limber, so it might do that. Unlike the rest of them, it's not, you know, weak to rock moves, so I can still just do this. Well, alternatively, I could just punch it in the head, which is also an option, just saying. Yeah, we're pretty even either way, so I guess we're just gonna Thunder Punch it and see what happens. Right, the Drain Punch. That's better than Rock Slide for in some ways, because you might get hit with static. I'm hoping you will. Looks like no. Nice hit. Nice crit. We'll use Drain Punch again, almost certainly. Well, then I guess the next question is, 36 speed gets outsped by Vivian. I'm almost totally certain of that. Let's take its health down, though, just to make sure. I don't want to become over-dependent on the calculator, but it is handy for, you know, juggling out, you know, like what are the odds of something happening sometimes. At low health, does this thing's priorities change at all, or does it keep using Drain Punch? Keep using Drain Punch. Okay. There's like a 26.9% chance to use Rock Slide, but... Okay, out comes the Monarch, who should tank the Drain Punch just fine, and then finish it off just fine with the Air Cutter. Because like your other moves are what and what? You got Fake Out, Detect. It might detect us to stall, but it shouldn't be able to hold us off, so... Alright, that just leaves us with Battlegirl Jocelyn, the final obstacle between us and Brawly. She's the one we've always lost somebody against, or, you know, has at least claimed someone in the past quite often. Because she has that infernal Kecleon. She has other good team members too, but honestly, the Kecleon's the real problem here. And we all know it. Because it has Protean! Not color change, Protean. It's not what you hit it with, it's what moves it uses. And it has Drain Punch, Dizzy Punch, Shadow Punch, and Thunder Wave. And it likes to use them, too. Followed up by Golett with Shadow Punch, Mecha Punch, Drain Punch, and the Iron Fist ability, which boosts all of those. It's also using an Eviolite. And then there's a Pig Knight with a Lumberry, Blaze, Incinerate, Flame Charge, Arm Thrust, and Takedown. And finally, Hakamo-O with Citrus Berry, Overcoat. And for moves, Dragon Breath, Dragon Tail, Iron Defense, and Protect. We do have a Fairy move now, so I'm feeling pretty good about Hakamo-O. I don't know about the Kecleon. That thing kind of freaks me out. It's a tough cookie. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's tough. So the Kecleon, at least we have a lot of outspeeds. Nobody can, you know, can one-shot it, but at least we can outspeed on most things. Our Vivian Monarch, at least, would make Drain Punch unlikely. I almost want to try and bait the Drain Punch, actually. Because if we bait the Drain Punch, it makes it a fighting type. So if we switch into Monarch immediately, it'll use Drain Punch. Here, actually, if we put if we put Fugels out first, then she'll try to Drain Punch it, because nothing else is worth it, because like Thunder Wave and Shadow Punch won't even work. And Drain Punch will do more damage than Dizzy Punch will. We switch into Monarch immediately and hit it with Air Cutter, because we outspeed. And that should cut it in half, right? Like, surely. Let me change its typing to Fighting and see if that changes that anything. It's a Fighting type. Air Cutter, guaranteed 2-hit KO. It might not be enough. I mean, it might go in for Thunder Wave. I don't know. Yeah, it'll probably try and Thunder Wave us. So maybe putting a Cherry Berry on would be better. That way it won't even work. We'll just straight up just deny the thing outright. Then we gotta worry about the Pig Knight, because Chewie can probably fight it. Cinderella has to worry about its fighting attacks. What else did I say this thing had? Incinerate, Flame Charge, Arm Thrust, Takedown. We could bring Fletchinder for that. Matt, dork or not? You decide. Dork. Obviously. Duh. Gonna leave Cinderella here at the moment, I think, because this particular fight... I mean, Ice is good, Fairy is good, Flying is good. But Gollet's kind of a problem. It's a ground Ghost type with Shadow Punch, Mega Punch, and Drain Punch, which is some rough stuff. No ground moves, but the Drain Punch is a problem. I don't know, we could... Well, no, the Drain Punch is such a... What is my plan for Golett, exactly? Sora resists, or is immune to... Well, it doesn't have any ground moves, does it? No, it doesn't. Mega Punch there is an issue. Nah, Chewie's not a rock yet. Pure water type. Chewie only becomes a rock type after she evolved, which is why I didn't evolve her. After, like, if I gave her a rare candy, she would evolve into Dreadnought. So, yeah, I could use Chewie for Golett, I guess. The Drain Punch is still kind of an issue, but we can use Water Pulse, we could use Ice Fang is also super effective, actually. Which then benefits, gets, you know, has the benefit of, a Strong Jaw. Yeah, Ice Fang does more damage because of Strong Jaw. Another guaranteed 2-hit KO. And then... we have a decent chance of one-hit KOing Hakamoa with Drain Kiss, so that's nice. So... Oh, and I guess Dig from Diggersby might take out Pig Knight if we're able to get in there without getting smacked around by Arm Thrust. We are faster. So if we can find a way to get Diggersby out against Pig Knight, we might actually be able to do that. No worries, here you. You know what time it is? 10:22 p.m. Eastern Time. Possibly also time to duel. It's dinner time. Oh, that's good too. It's dinner time! Da 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 da! Making a dodge tank, did I hear you? Dodge tank! Eating spaghetti? Paschetti! I love Paschetti. Question, when you make Paschetti, how do you prepare the noodles? I have this thing that I do that, like, everyone looks at me funny and goes like, what? But, like, it has really good results if you do it right, so... Alright, here goes. You boil the water? Uh-huh. You don't break the puzzle. Okay. So now we're gonna bait the drain punch. Protean. Yes. Good. Stir and hover over the pot like over to her mother. Yeah. Wow, you're tankier than I thought you were. Electric type. Here comes the Thunder Wave. Yeah, could be cool to MTG, especially if it became like a dragon type. You know, some kind of bigger, cool chameleon dragon. You know, that'd be neat. It's probably going to use Thunder Wave again, and it can't. It's still an electric type is the problem here. Hit with Struggle Bug, I guess, but that's not going to help any. Here, let me hit Protect and see what happens. Yeah, he's staying, and he's committed to this Thunder Wave nonsense. Okay. Well, you know what that means then, don't you? We do it again! When it's ready, hit the water out, let it steam out, assume it doesn't overcook. Right, okay. So what I do, sometimes, when I have the time and the patience, I will actually put the sauce in the pot directly, right? Just sauce. I put the noodles that are still dry in the sauce, and you need to hover, like you already said, you're hovering, like you're already helicoptering. So you basically cook the noodles in the sauce from the outset. And this takes forever, because there's less moisture in the sauce. But what happens is, the noodles will soften in the sauce, and instead of soaking up water and becoming slippery waterlogged noodles, which I guess only happens if you overcook them, I guess, in fairness, they absorb flavor from the sauce instead. So you get like a thicker, chewier noodle, but they're incredibly flavorful. Trade-off is that you need to watch it like a hawk because it burns really easily. You want big gecko? Yes, big gecko. Now, can I one-shot this Kecleon? Well, not one-shot, but can I finish this Kecleon now, please? Pretty please. Yay. That was the most painless fight we've had with that thing so far. That thing is a menace. Who's next? Probably the Pig Knight? That makes sense. Now, how am I gonna get... Well, I guess... Well... He's gonna use a fire move. There's no reason for him to use a fighting move right now. In fact, it wouldn't make any sense to do that. He's gonna use a fire move. Could be Flame Charge, could be Incinerate. It's kind of bad for me either way. Fuggles is faster than it is normally, but I don't think it's faster with a positive stat change, is it? No. So if it uses Flame Charge, we will quickly get outsped, and then we'll have problems. So we're going to change into Sora instead, because Sora has Aerial Ace, which will also work. Or we could use Pastry. Maybe. Pastry's got Bounce, which is also good here. And he's definitely faster. Yeah, Flame Charge makes sense for the stat boost. Ponyta, or Pastry should still be the faster of the two, because Pastry is heckin' quick. So, bye. Thankfully you can't stack it, because you can't, you know... And I might paralyze you if I'm lucky. Never mind. I said, I might paralyze you if I'm lucky, and I'm just waiting for it to do it, and then like, no, okay, well, that figures. It's got the Blaze boost now, which is kind of an issue, though, so we need to be careful of that. That's 2 positive boosts. 54. So even Ponyta no longer outspeeds. And it might use, almost certainly will use, actually Arm Thrust right now, if I had to guess. Oh no, takedown is also an option. So you're at yellow health. Let me quickly punch in some numbers here because I want to know if it uses takedown. The difference between takedown and arm thrust at this moment is kind of huge. So one moment. Welcome back, Kyle. It is going to use takedown. It might use arm thrust. It's only about 2% less likely, but it could and probably will use takedown. This is a problem. Although takedown doesn't get the benefit of its boost, of its fire boost, which is worth noting. This is an issue. I wish I brought my rock type all of a sudden. Of course, if he uses the fighting move. So here's the problem. If I tag into Monarch and he uses takedown, we might lose Monarch. If he uses arm thrust, then we'll be fine. Don't jinx me yet, Kyle. We're in the middle of a situation that might lead to something like that happening. So 1 second. Hold the biscuits on that one. They're using Pig Knight. Blaze is active, has takedown, has arm thrust. I'm trying to decide which of them I feel most likely he's going to use on me right now. Probably takedown. Because I no longer outspeed him, and if he uses arm thrust, he'll probably... Well, he's either move will probably kill me, actually. Fugels could probably tank, you know, takedown, but I don't feel confident about him tanking arm thrust, and Monarch's the other way around. I could just switch into Sora. I mean, Chewie maybe, but Chewie will never outspeed. So the problem is with Chewie and with anyone really is they have to get hit twice because they're gonna take the hit from switching and then take the next hit the next time is the issue, and that's the real problem here. So I might need to just risk Huggable because if he does use arm thrust, then he's almost certainly walking away paralyzed. And if it's takedown, well, I'll figure that out when I get there. There's still a chance, you know? And Flaffy is reasonably tanky, has good health, so... And has a berry, so it's not... ideal, but I think it's our best shot. Yeah, oh, Pico for sure. There's the takedown. Please survive that. Oh, that was fine, actually. You're fine. You're kind of fine, actually. I was expecting a lot worse. Huggable is now sitting on 45 HP. He's gonna use Incinerate because he's got the burn bonus, the blaze bonus, which I don't think will kill me. No, it's gonna do some pretty serious harm, but it's not gonna kill me unless he crits. So, I'm just gonna probably punch him in the face. Like, either one of these should kill him, right? Like, it shouldn't matter which one at this point. There's the fire. It's ouchie. There goes my berry. I don't care. And then we electrocute you. Okay. Now we need to get past the next two things. Because we're not done yet. Kamo comes out. You're going to use your dragon tail on me to knock me away because I know how you do. So I'm going to toggle into the bird and hope you burn yourself on them. What's up, Destroyer? How's it going today? Dragon tail, burn yourself. I mean, that's kind of fine. It's not the worst thing that could have happened. Like, he has no fighting moves is the thing, so... Like, Akamo is scary looking, but he only has dragon moves, so... I'm doing pretty good, Destroyer, thank you. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Now, he has Protect, so Dig is kind of pointless, but I can at least Mud Shot him and slow him down. I mean, I kind of want to use Dig now, but... Missed. Good job. Huh. Well, I have a bit of a plan here then. If he whiffs the dragon tail again, I have an idea. I mean, that's fine too. You've been slowed down twice and I have an ice move. Bye. Oh, Destroyer. So, my hard drive died a while back, and it's possible that you lost some stuff there. I can get you back your hours if you remember them. But it has been a minute. So Chewie goes in against Golett, clean. Should be kind of fine, actually. Require your finest packs. Is there a mod handy to grab Kyle's pack, please, and thank you? Shadow Punch. It stings, but we should be fine. Golett's pretty cool. I like Golett. And Chewie cleans up nice and clean. Sure, here, yeah. As long as one of the other mods isn't already doing it, that sounds fine to me. Oh, Nova got it. Nova got it. We're good. Thank you, Nova. Whee. Alright, we got through lore without losing anybody, thank goodness. But yeah, Destroyer, yeah, I can get you your hours back if you remember them, and I'm happy to give you some snacks back to get you started at least. But if you don't, we can always just give you, you know, a rough idea. Alright, now, the Brawly fight. The one, the big one. Cub Fu starts first. It's got Naya Papa Berry, which I never do remember what that thing does. Hang on. I think it's like heals you, but does something else? Hang on. Naya Papa Berry. Let's see. Restores your HP by 1/3 of max HP when used from a bag or used from the bag. Okay, what when held? When held, it restores 1/8 or 1/5. I can't. It's a tiny little number. I can't read it. I think it's 1/8. When health drops to 1/2 or below, but also causes confusion to things that dislike the sour flavor. Okay. Only if it's lonely, mild, gentle, or hasty, which I don't think it's any of those things, so it wouldn't be a problem anyway. No, it's jolly, so it wouldn't matter. Yeah, well, earlier, JB, we did, but not so far this stream, knock on wood. So basically, it heals itself, is what it does. When it gets below half health, it'll heal itself by an 1/8. Okay, fine. It has inner focus, so it cannot be flinched. Has Jolly Nature, has Brick Break, Mega Punch, Zen Headbutt, and Sucker Punch. We know how that goes. It's rough. Monarch, Walls, Brick Break. Mega Punch and Sucker Punch work fine on us, but we do have Protect to feather in there, I guess. But it's probably still our best bet, let's be honest. I think, to those heart, those emojis, by the way, thank you guys. I think, Monarch is also the only one that outspeeds. I think. Hang on, is this not... Yeah? The only, oh, hang on, I need to fix the, no, that's, okay. I think Monarch is also the only one that outspeeds Cub Fu is the issue. So that sucks. But then, assuming we pull that off, because our... We can I mean, Air Cutter will 2-hit KO. And if we see Sucker Punch coming, we can protect it, I guess. It's gonna be a tough one, though, because I think Mega Punch is just as likely. Basically, either of its moves, any of its moves, are 3-hit KOs. We can 2-hit KO. So... Monarch should win out against Cub Fu, 1-to-1. It's not a great, you know, like, yeah. Nobody else outspeeds the thing. Fletchinder, we 2-hit KO, it 3-hit KOs. If we manage to score a burn on it, that would be great. But I don't know if we can bank on that. The bigger problem is I need Monarch to be the one that, well, either need to have Monarch be there, or have Finn to switch into, because Finderella walls retaliate with rock typing, but our Butterfly Monarch can just use Protect, is also the thing. So this is why I'm kind of like, So I think Monarch needs to fight the Cub Fu. No, he's not. Monarch is fastest. Well, once Sora uses Flame Charge, then she becomes the fastest. But the Cub Fu has Sucker Punch, so doesn't it really matter anyway? For being honest. Plus, we have Draining Kiss on Monarch. I don't know if that's gonna matter to our 2-hit KO or not. But we can heal ourselves, which is nice. Yeah, no, Air Cutter's stronger, so we may need to leave off on the Drain Kiss. Lopunny comes out next, tries to use Retaliate, we can protect that. We don't have access to Poison anymore, so we can't poison it before she, Am Sprays back out again, but at least we can, give her a tap. After Lopunny, I don't know. It's, Combuskin has Double Kick, Incinerate, Thunder Punch, and Work Up. There's a lot of things going on there I don't want to deal with. Hitmontop has Mach Punch, Rock Slide, Fake Out, and Pursuit. Poliwhirl has Bubble Beam, Ice Beam, Hidden Power, Grass, and Superpower. And Scraggy has Feint Attack, Power Up Punch, Rock Tomb, and Rest. If we can get Monarch out against Scraggy, we can use Drain Kiss. But we gotta survive that switch is the problem. But it's 4 times effective, and we can heal ourselves with it. But, we still want to one-shot as much as possible, because, well, that Rock Tomb is gonna take us apart otherwise. So, dicey. Nope, no more those yet. This whole team is dicey as heck, basically, is all that really, what it comes down to. Fugels is a great Pokemon, but I don't know if we're gonna find anywhere here to use it is the issue. His ground moves, well, Combuskin only has Double Kick for fighting moves, actually, so Diggersby might work okay there. If we can get off a Dig, it will just, end its entire existence. But the Combuskin is faster, so we're definitely going to eat at least one Double Kick. Which we should survive, I assume, but it's gonna not be a fun time. Uh-oh. Apparently Dig has a 6.3% chance to 1-hit KO. Ooh. If I use Mud Shot first to slow it down... No, that won't work. It has a speed boost. It has speed boost. Yeah, so that's not even gonna work. Well... Yeah. No. That's not... I mean... We have possibility... Yeah, Chewy is pure water. That's correct, yes. But the Combuskin also has Thunder Punch. Poliwhirl has... I mean, Chewy walls Poliwhirl pretty good. Because it's got a Water Attack, an Ice Attack, a Grass Attack, which is, not great, but it's better than if Chewy was Water Rock. And then a Fighting Attack. Scraggy's got Dark, Fighting, Rock, and Rest. That's fun. And of course it has Shed Skin for an ability, so it comes out of Rest faster. Hitmontop isn't really, like, it has Technician. Only has, like, one move, that well, 2 moves that benefit from it, but also has Rock Slide. No, it has Pursuit as well. Ouch. Yeah, like, the whole team is mean. Like, if y'all want to see the team, here's the Google Doc that, like, it lists all the trainers. Brawly's at the very bottom of the Brawly Split tab. And you'll see what I mean. Like, it's just like, ah! The whole thing is just brutal. Jackson is is a dark type, will just die. Steel type, die. Could bring Weasel, she's fast. Ruby's fast, and, has access to Fake Out and Sonic Boom. There are good things about that. Water Pulse is nice, too, but I don't know. Cinderella has Aqua Jet, and in fairness, out of anything here, yeah, she's weak to fighting moves, but she at least weakens them with Solid Rock. And her high defense is pretty good, actually, so I probably will bring Cinderella. Because priority is nice, the rock typing is nice for walling Lopunny. I just don't know where to slot her in here is the issue, because, like, I don't know. Because Chewy's useful, too. I don't really want to leave Chewy behind, either. She's got more attack. More offensive potential here, but I just don't know if her low speed is going to save us. I'm almost tempted to evolve her into Dreadnought, just to have the extra tank and bulk and damage that she provides. But then you still got to worry about, I don't know. I feel like a Dreadnought could handle Combustion. Like, double kick wouldn't do nearly as much damage that way. I mean, it would do more because it's super effective, but we also have way more defense. Thunder Punch wouldn't be as scary. We would double resist Incinerate. And we do way more damage with our attacks. Although I guess Water Pulse wouldn't be as much more boosted as I would like it to be, because Dreadnought's mostly a physical attacker. Yes, but I have a rare candy, Kyle, so we can get one Pokemon to 22. So under the right circumstances, that might just be useful enough to do. Let's see, does Dreadnought learn anything when he evolves? Okay, he'd learn Rock Tomb, or she'd learn Rock Tomb. But we already have a... Well, no, I guess she doesn't have a Rock move now, does she? Could switch either Headbutt for Rock Tomb or Water Pulse for Rock Tomb, but that doesn't really help us in this fight, except against maybe Poliwhirl, but I don't know. So slow it down. Yeah, Chewy would evolve at 22. The other option is, somebody else learned something at 22. I forget what it was, though. Yeah, Kyle, that isn't the problem. I mean, Pastry has Bounce and outspeeds most things, which is certainly worth keeping in mind. But, like, nothing on our team, like, one-shots most of his team, Magnemite can do... Yeah, Magnemite can do some serious harm to Poliwhirl, but gets one shot by Superpower. Hitmontop is basically just a fight with anybody. We're gonna have to just take him, fight him the old-fashioned way. Pretty much the same for Combustion. Although I think Dickersby actually comes up pretty well against Combustion if we can just figure out how to get him out there against it. Like, there's not really any easy way to do this. Like, there is no, oh, just do this and you'll win. We're just gonna have to give it our best, really. Lopunny, like, I can wall with Cinderella. Or I could use Protect with, Monarch. And then at least, get something. What I could do is try to use Monarch to, like, force... Because Lopunny has the eject button and will leave pretty promptly. What we could do is switch into Diggersby. Although she has Drain Punch as well, so I don't want to eat one of those for free. And no one outspeeds Lopunny either is the issue. That's some rough stuff, I tell you. But this, like, the whole team is just terrifying, honestly. I'm being completely honest with you. Nope, I got nothing. Because I don't have any fighting types is the issue. Like, I have a fighting type. But at this point, that's kind of what I'm sitting here going like, all right, obviously we would prefer to have Hitmonchan for the versatility, but I'm starting to sit here and wonder, like, maybe I need Hitmonlee. You know? Like, at this point, maybe I need the Hitmonlee more than, right now, more than I need the Hitmonchan later. You know what I mean? But, like, I don't know. Yeah, well, yes, reckless, but reckless also means powerful. The trouble is, I don't know because we're brave. I don't know if, I do not know. Oh, have I not updated my... Well, hang on here. I might not have updated my stats when we got to 21. 1 second. Am I using outdated Pokemon? That would be kind of silly if that was the case. Oh, no, that's right. I just left that one at 17. That explains it. Okay. Yeah, because, like, a Hitmonlee could probably one-shot Lopunny. Is the thing. He's got the power. We have no other fighting types. He'd also be a much better fit for fighting, Hitmontop, because he resists Rock Slide. He's also got nothing to fear from Poliwhirl, type-wise, anyway. Like, there's a lot of things about, well, if it hits, yeah, but I mean, just saying, we might not have the luxury of waiting for Hitmonchan at this point, honestly. Much as I hate to say it. I'm gonna evolve him. Because at this point, like, I'm not seeing a clear way through this fight. I'm seeing several ways we might win this, but a lot of ways where we get the crap kicked out of us. And at this point, I think we're just better off making the call. Monarch's still fighting Kung Fu. This is still our best chance there, I think. Well, yeah, but I mean, it makes sense. We had a very clear idea beforehand of what it was going to be. The trouble here is now we need to have a decent move, because Hitmonlee hits really hard but only has double kick because he's somewhat ironically he can learn Rolling Kick and Brick Break at earlier levels but can't evolve that early. So we might need to spend one of those. I guess we were already planning on using a heart scale on him, but now we can spend... Well, it can be, but what can be a lot stronger? Brick Break. Rolling Kick is also quite nice, but Brick Break hits even harder, as you can see. Let me check one thing real quick, though, before I do that. Reckless boost moves with recoil. So neither Rolling Kick or Brick Break have a problem with that. None of these moves do. We're keeping Fake Out, by the way. Foresight's kind of tempting as well for Ghosts, but we'll worry about that when we get to it. Speed 38, attack 63. It's an enormous attack stat, but his defense is low, which is what I was afraid of. But I mean, it makes sense. That is what was going to happen the whole time, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. Hitmonlee will obliterate Lopunny. is slower than Hitmontop and Poliwhirl, but double kick will 2-hit KO. Poliwhirl, it will 3-hit KO with a Hitmontop. He outspeeds and does some pretty serious harm to Scraggy, which is nice. But I'm thinking Brick Break. Yeah, I'm thinking we need to learn Brick Break over something else because I don't think this is gonna cut it. Yeah, let me change it to Brick Break on his moveset and see what that does for anything. Guaranteed 2-hit KO against Scraggy. Still one-shots against, wait, oh, it didn't, oh, I see, it didn't do it. Brick Break. Brick Break will guaranteed 1-hit KO Lopunny. He'll 2-hit KO, well, probably 2-hit KO Hitmontop. Probably 2-hit KO, guaranteed 2-hit KO on Poliwhirl. And 2-hit KO on Scraggy. So, I mean, deleting the Lopunny is help enough, honestly. It's pretty good on its own. But I guess the question then becomes, if he already deletes the Lopunny with double kick, I guess it's less of a guarantee. It's 68.8% chance because of crits, I guess. So, you know, he'll still do some pretty grievous harm to Lopunny no matter what we do. So maybe I don't need to teach him Brick Break. Well, no, because Rolling Kick does 60 damage, but, like, so plus Stab, that's 90. But, like, Double Kick is 30, but if you give a Stab, then it's 45 and 45, which is still 90. So, somewhat ironically, Rolling Kick and Double Kick are pretty much the same thing, just one is split into 2 attacks. No, they don't, though, is the problem. Rolling Kick doesn't have the recoil thing. None of his current moves do, is the issue. So we don't. So the Reckless does not currently matter to us. Once we pick up, wow, Jump Kick's not till 56? What the heck? So yeah, Reckless means nothing to us for quite a while, actually. That's kind of unfortunate. We'll learn Low Kick at 25, Mega Kick at 29, Double Edge. Well, I guess Double Edge is the first one that'll actually, you know, benefit from Reckless at 35. Then Blaze Kick at 41, Submission at 46, Laser Focus at 51 is kind of nice. Guarantees a crit. Jump Kick, Close Combat, Bounce, High Jump Kick. So later on, he'll pick up all kinds of stuff that'll matter for, but not right away. That's kind of surprising. Kind of wish we had Limber instead, then, because it means our ability almost doesn't even matter for quite a while. His defense is lower than I want it to be as well, but, you know, it is what it is. I do wish that we had a Jolly nature, though, instead of, you know, because, like, or Adamant, either way. More attack for no special attack would have been much better than lowering speed, but what are you gonna do? We do have Fake Out, at least. There's no help for us against, Cub Fu, but oh well. So Hitmonkyle's on the team, Monarch is there. We've got some much harder hitting dudes now, which is pretty good overall. Monarch can handle Cub Fu. As I said, Hitmonkyle will destroy. We'll cause some serious harm to the bunny. We'll probably need to switch out to Finderella in between to tank Retaliate, though. If Monarch can't do it herself anyway. With Protect. Get Brick Break. I'm tempted to. It is better. I'm just not sure if it's better enough to warrant the buy. I suppose the trade-off being that we don't get any other better fighting moves, like, for quite a while. So, maybe I had better ought to. 3 heart scales to change of nature. Yeah, I guess Brick Break is better. Why 3? Because they decided it. They're the ones that, you know, that set the rules. I don't, you know, don't ask me. I will say that double kick does synergize better with focus energy than Brick Break does, but still. Trying to think of any reason why we would need to keep double kick, because like Foresight lets us hit ghosts. I don't find I'll use this probably very much, honestly, but it's still nice to have. Fake out Stag. I'm trying to think of any reason why 2 kicks would be better than 1, and I can't think of one. Because Brick Break is the better move in general. I guess for stuff like popping focus bands and whatnot, or focus sashes, and sturdy. So maybe I'll. I honestly don't see myself using focus energy very often, and I'll probably end up losing double kick later anyway. But I don't know. I just there are situations where double kick would be more useful. So. I guess we were already planning on investing, you know, heart scales into Hitmonchan later anyway, so I guess this is fine. Hitmonkyle can definitely delete the rabbit now, so that's 2 Pokemon taken care of. Now we gotta turn our attention to the rest of them. So Cubfu and Lopunny are down. Monarch is probably in shambles, and will remain so until we can drink Scraggy. Although we'll probably end up getting killed doing that is the problem, so we're that issue in a second here. Out comes Combuskin, who has Speed Boost, and their worst moves are Incinerate and Thunder Punch, but also has access to Work Up, which is going to be a problem. What do we do with that mess? We need to hit it with Water, Flying, or Psychic, or Ground. I did say Fugels would probably delete the thing with 1 hit, which is nice. Dig is pretty strong. But we need to survive getting out there. So we can't switch into it, you know, like we have to come in clean, and I gotta figure out how we're gonna do that. If Combuskin used Work Up, then we'd probably die is the issue as well. It is how it is. We could tag in Cinderella and use Aqua Jet or something like that, but I don't really see that getting the kill. Huggable to Paralyze might be an idea. But it has a Lumberry, so I could try to use Pluck to remove it if I had Pluck or Bug Bite, but for once, I don't. So I can't just snag the berry off of it. If anything, what we're going to want to do is probably try to bait Thunder Punch. And I think the best way to do that would be with Fletchinder. Resists fighting, resists fire. The only move that it makes any sense to use against it is either Work Up, which would be bad, or Thunder Punch. So if we use Fletchinder as a bait, I'm not sure we actually need to bring Cinderella now, because we have another option for the rabbit. Oh yeah, last call for mash, you guys. Thank you, Nova. If we used Combuskin and brought out the bird, it would use... Okay, according to the calculator thinks there's a 0% chance of Work Up, because we can guarantee 2-hit KO with Aerial Ace. So if we bring out Fletchinder, when Combuskin comes out, then we should be able to bait Thunder Punch. Diggersby can kill it. I mean, I guess either one of them could kill it, given the right circumstances. So now what about the Hitmontop? We can't put Monarch or Fletchinder, name. Sora. Against that, because it has Rock Slide and will kill them. Ponyta is the only thing that outspeeds it, and does have Bounce. But then, of course, there's the problem of worrying about that rock slide attack, as mentioned. But Ponyta Pastry could maybe take it in the right circumstances, and has Huggable to help. You gotta be careful about switching against this thing, because it has Pursuit. So, that's a bit dicey. Just depending on what state Hitmonkyle is in, he might lead off against Hitmontop and get some free hits on it. Because he's the safest one to switch out on with Pursuit. And the Poliwhirl, I have no idea what to do with the Poliwhirl. Like, I guess we can switch into Huggable, being electric, and it having nothing good against electric. But it's still got a lot of moves. Like, it'll probably rip off, like, Superpower, like, right away and try to kill us with that. Which, I suppose if we know that's coming, we could switch into Fletchinder, Sora, and soak it. But that's our only, well, I guess or Monarch if they're not too beat up. But that's assuming this all comes out, you know, in the order we're expecting, which it probably won't. And then we have Scraggy. I don't know, I think this team has the ability to win. I don't know we're gonna win, but I think we have the ability to win. I don't know if we will. We don't have a clean sweep, but I think this is, the chance is there. It exists. You know what I mean? So, match winners are MTG, Mac, and Kyle. And here we go. We haven't beat this guy yet, and, I don't know. Again, I think it's possible. I don't know if the odds are in our favor, necessarily. Like, Monarch could lose against Kung Fu, and this whole thing could fall apart, but if we manage to read the Sucker Punches, then we should be better off. It only has so many of those. So here we go. Headbutt. That hurts a lot. I feel like it's going to use Sucker Punch next. I mean, I guess there's no reason for it not to use Sucker Punch, is there? I wish it couldn't use Sucker Punch two turns in a row. I'd feel so much better about that. I guess here's the question. If it only has 5 Sucker Punches, well, it is 10 weaker than Zen Headbutt is, so I mean, we might actually survive it even if we do hit it. Please. Okay, so Monarch is gonna be out of the fight until we hit that Scraggy, and even then, that's being kind of generous. So out comes the bunny. You're gonna use... yeah, well, yeah, it's a small one. We're gonna use Protect, which is gonna take all the wind out of your big Retaliate. Or you're just gonna use Headbutt. Okay, that's strange, but whatever. Kyle's gonna come in. It doesn't work. It's only the first turn that works, so that's fine. We can't use Fake Out, which I'd like to, because it'll hit the eject button. Straight into Brick Break. That's 2. Hitmontop's next. Okay, I really wanted to leave Kyle in for this, but we don't have the oomph. It might use Fake Out. It might use Pursuit. I'm hoping it uses Fake Out. Pastry is still kind of my preferred option here. Hope it burns itself on me when... Okay, use fake out. I need you to burn yourself on me immediately. I need you to flame body this guy. Please. No. This is a problem. Flame body would have made this a lot better for us, but it's not so good now. Because we're at 37 health, and it has Rock Slide, which might now be a one-hit kill. Yeah, it's gonna kill us. Okay. This is a problem. Do we outspeed it, though? I think we do. We do. So I can bounce, and I won't kill it. But I'll seriously hurt it. I don't like that. I really want Patient to live through this, preferably speaking, but I don't have much choice now. Switching just gets somebody else a Rock Slide. Come back down. Please crit it. That was a crit. Okay. Paralyze it? Nope. Fortunately, I think that's the best I could have gone. That sucks. Okay, who else outspeeds this thing? It has Mach Punch, is the problem. Okay, it does outspeed Sora, but Sora outspeeds it. It has Mach Punch, but it shouldn't live long enough to use Rock Slide, so... Yeah, it'll go for Mach Punch instead, to just do as much damage as it can. Yeah, Sense, unfortunately. But that's the Hitmontop dead. Combusken next with Thunder Punch, maybe? No, Poliwhirl, that makes sense too. It's gonna use... Bubble Beam? Bubble Beam. Yeah, most certainly, Bubble Beam. Nothing outspeeds this Poliwhirl, strangely enough. It's quite fast. Bubble Beam... I don't have a lot of great options to soak this, honestly. Huggable maybe, but I need Huggable to like, you know, get in there and survive is the issue. With Monarch, yeah, but Monarch needs to be able to survive the hit here, is the problem, and, you know, yeah. Rock Slide would also have instantly killed Monarch, and I'm trying to save her for the Scraggy because of Drain Kiss. Nobody outspeeds this thing. We're you know, it's gonna Bubble Beam us, and we'll probably die. Well, let's see. Can Bubble Beam kill us? 93.8% chance, yes. Not guaranteed, but probably. Well, yeah, but we had to switch into it, though. Here was the problem. Like, switching into it when I was already basically at, like, no health. You know? Didn't really see a way to do it. Don't risk it. Well, unfortunately, I don't have any other better options because you know I have an electric type. But all right, Nova, good night. I mean, I can score a quick attack just to do damage, but I don't know. I'd love to have a soak right now, but I don't. How much damage would you do to Huggable? Bubble Beam would come in and would be a 62... Okay, so it would 3-hit KO us with Bubble Beam on Huggable. So, like, that's good, but the problem is the moment we switch into Huggable, it's going to then use Superpower for its next move. So I need to be able to soak into that. Expert Belt, hear you. So, I think better off, switch into Huggable, it'll then trigger Superpower, then switch back into Sora to soak the Superpower, because it's the only one we have that resists it right now that will survive it. Probably. Fine, actually. And the nice thing about that is it lowers Polywo's attack and defense. Everyone uses that. It uses superpower. So that is kind of nice for us, actually. Just gonna go back into Bubble Beam again, I presume. It's fighting, Kyle. Which Bubble Beam isn't really made any weaker by this. But its superpower is now weaker, like a stage, like, you know, hang on, let me... If I lower its attack and defense by 1... Yeah, it's now more likely to use Bubble Beam instead of superpower again. Like, it's more likely to use bubbles again now, instead of hitting us a second time. So this punch, at this point, Thunder Punch makes more sense. It's not going to use it again, and its defenses have been lowered, so... Yeah, we just lost Patriot Pico, unfortunately. But Thunder Punch will now do more damage than ever before, and one-shot it. No, just water. If it evolves to Poliwrath, then it's water fighting. To left. There's the chicken. I need to somehow get you to use Thunder Punch on me. Hang on. I'm at 27 health. You're gonna use Double Kick, that makes sense. I'm going to switch into Sora, soak the Double Kick. Or you'll do that. See, sometimes the calculator is wrong about these things. That's not good for me at all. That's very not good. That's extremely not good. They'll probably still use Double Kick, but I kind of want to use Growl on you first, honestly, at this point. But no, it's gonna use Thunder Punch. What am I saying? Duh. Thunder Punch. We're gonna not care. But here comes the really important question: can it now one-shot me? Because it has access. It's going to use Double Kick. And I need to know if it's going to kill me or not before I can, you know, use Dig on it. Because Dig, Work Up does not raise its defenses, which is nice. But can it now kill me with Double Kick is the question. Because if it can't, then, you know, it has a 6.3% chance to one-hit KO us. So it probably will not. And we have an equally bad chance to one-hit KO it with Dig. So it's gonna come down to, who's luckier, I guess. Get in that ground. Ow. I would have liked if you had... Oh. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah. Now, are you gonna use Work Up while I'm down here, or are you gonna use... Nope, just trying and kick me. Die, please? Nope. And now it will kill Foogles. Like, guaranteed. No, like, do not even... yeah. Okay, I need to... I mean, okay, so, like, Sora will definitely tank the kicks. And we have Quick Attack. Do I think Quick Attack is enough to kill this thing, though? No. But we have at least a move that isn't just stand here and die, so let's do that. Do I have Quick Attack on Diggersby? I should check that. That's a good question. He's gonna use Thunder Punch again here in a second, so... Yes, you're fast, we know! Well, give it a rest already. Did I actually leave you with Quick Attack or not? I forget now. No. Okay. So, Sora's our only prayer. And I'm pretty sure she's about to die, but if you Quick Attack crit this and save us from death, then I'll stop saying bad things about Talonflame's poofy pajama pants, I promise. Does anyone else have priority here? Nope. This is the part right here. This is the part right here where I bitterly regret that I didn't bring Finn, because Finderella has Aqua Jet, and in this exact moment, I would no. Here's right. We have Fake Out. Prepare to get slapped. Die. Get smacked. You cheeky chicken! One more! In comes... I can't keep my pants up, the Pokemon. Alright, this thing has Faint Attack, Power Up Punch, Rock Tomb, and Rest. It, does not outspeed me. And I have Brick Break. A moment, please, while I calculate how likely it is I can just break this thing in half right now. Because that would make me happy. So happy, in fact. Let me just double check to make sure that the math works out in my favor, because, you know. Brick Break would guarantee 2-hit KO, but not 1. And it's gonna use Power Up Punch on me, and that's gonna be bad. We don't want that. What is nice about using Power Up Punch on me is I can switch into Monarch and then drink it. Which would do heinous damage, but not kill it. It's like this, I have nothing that one-hit kills this thing is the problem. Nothing. It's just annoyingly tanky, because it has Eviolite. Yeah, I guess we could sacrifice Hitmonchan, I guess. I don't really want to. Like, of the two of them, I think I'd rather sacrifice Monarch. Like, no offense, Monarch's a great Pokemon. She's been instrumental so far. But we have Roxanne next gym, and a fighting type is going to come in more handy against that than a bug flying type. You know what I mean? Like, Monarch's a great Pokemon, don't get me wrong. But bugs are only going to get weaker as we get further into this. Hitmonlee is going to stay useful for a long time. No, I haven't even looked at Roxanne's team yet. I don't want to know. One problem at a time. What do you even have? You got Faint Attack, Power Up Punch, Rock Tomb, and Rest. So you're gonna use Rock Tomb, and you're gonna kill me. Like, but I'm gonna drain you first. So Fairy Move does 4 times damage here, so this should hurt real bad. Oh my god, you didn't use Rock Tomb. Oh, you fool! Never mind. I was so happy! I was so happy for 1 second! 1 miserable second! And then he kicked me in the junk and I died. I mean, I could fan attack this guy just for funsies. I should do it, honestly. It's the better move. Yeah, take that. Oh my god, we beat Brawly! Holy crap! At what cost? Yeah. Seismic Toss is your TM? Fine. I was hoping for Drain Punch personally, but alright. Uh-huh, Pico, uh-huh. Alright, let me just limp on out of here. Let me go update my overlay to reflect the 3 deaths, the 3 absolute heroes we just had. We are now on the Roxanne split. Roxanne! You don't have to kick my butt tonight. Roxanne! Yeah, Monarch was actually really useful. And I gotta say, you know, that early game butterfly power can really move mountains. We are, however, dangerously low on vitamin F for fire type. Look how, like, all of our early, like literally in order of just like, hey, you start with this, then you caught this, then you caught this, then you caught that. Only Diggersby exists from like our original catches. No, Pastry was pretty useful. I actually was really hoping the Pastry would have survived that, but it, you know, didn't work out for us. We have none now. Yep. But hey, we survived. Wait, does that mean can we level up some more now? Is that a thing that happens now? I actually don't know. We're in uncharted territory, people. We're finally above level 21. It happened. It finally happened. Oh my god. Low kick. Phenomenal for deleting heavy things. $25. Alright, our new cap is 25, apparently. Now Fugels knows bounce. But what to switch it for? I guess double kick isn't really that great. Well, no, he's pretty. I mean, it's 60 power overall, I guess, but against the right thing, I don't know. Like, it's good against normal types. Steel, ground is better. Rock, ground is better, or just as good anyway. But with stab, it's better. Ice, I guess, but I don't know. Flying gets us access. You know, gets us fighting types, grass types. Bug types, although I guess fighting and grass are bad things for Fugels anyways, so maybe we don't want to fight those anyhow. But it's still a nice thing to have. Now, we're going to keep Takedown, because Takedown is just, you know, if you don't have a better move, you just slug them with that, and it does solid damage. Could drop Mud Shot, but I like the slowdown. But maybe it's time to let it go. I guess in fairness, Bounce has a chance to paralyze too, so... Bounce. Boing, 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 boing. Confuse Ray! Do I trust Confuse Ray more than I trust Cotton Spore? No. I have Thunder Wave for slowing things down, I guess, so... Doesn't work on electric types, though, but, you know, Confuse Ray does. You know what else this means? Behold! Chewie! In all her glory! Dreadnought. Rock Tomb. 60 base power. I'm keeping Water Pulse. Doesn't really get benefit. Like, it doesn't. Like, Ice Fang and Bite are staying for obvious reasons. It's like a drop Headbutt. Like, I mean, we're not going to be faster than things anyway, so, you know, at least not with that rail. I don't know. It seems stupid to drop Water Pulse, considering it's a water type, but like, we're a physical attacker, dyed in the wool. Are there any water moves that benefit from Strong Jaw? Maybe Clamp? But I don't think we learned Clamp. Yeah, I guess Headbutt makes the most sense here. Oh, Lockjaw? Is that like a custom Dreadnought thing? That makes sense. Flash! Your accuracy is terrible, so I say no. Recycle, what does that do? There's a use item for one more use. Oh! I mean, that could be good if I had a lot of free time on my hands. I don't usually, though. Could be useful under the right circumstances, though. So, I mean... Kinda want to keep what I got, though, frankly. Dark type? Yeah, we might need to content ourselves with Waterfall for a physical water move. Doesn't really help out as far as that goes, but hey, Rock Slide! Better than... well, better in raw damage than Smackdown is, but... I do like that, you know... that landing thing, but Rock Slide is better, so... They also made the accuracy way better on Rock Slide than usual. Wow, okay. Cool. Yeah, flinch chance is good. And for the rest of you, I know Jackson won't actually evolve until he gets a Leaf Stone, which won't be till Mobile City, so... Mobile, whatever. But, yeah, Chewy has Strong Jaw, yep. So, that's why I'm, Crunch and Ice Fang are probably not going anywhere. Well, Bite for now, Crunch later, but... Brick Break. Cool. Unfortunately, you're a modest Weasel, so, like, I don't know if Brick Break is actually the best thing for you. I'll take it over Sonic Boom, but, like, you know, just saying. Don't you learn Ice Beam at, like, 25, this thing told me? Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hang on. Weasel... Oh, it's 27 it learns Ice Beam. It's actually one level after it evolves, and I don't think Floatzel learns it. No, it learns Ice Fang. So we might want to actually keep Weasel as a Weasel for one more level, because it learns Ice Beam at 27. We beat Brawly, Raptor. It didn't cost us, you know, nothing to do so, but we won. I haven't the slightest idea, Kyle, honestly. But they buffed Octazooka, so that's kind of nice. So what about Nuzleaf? Because, like, hang on. If I keep leveling up Nuzleaf, I'll learn Leaf Blade at 26, Dark Pulse at 34. Looks like his moves stay the same after he evolves a Shift Tree, though, so that's good. We gotta find us a Leaf Stone at some point. Gun and cannon? Yeah, because, like, yeah, Remoraid is vaguely, you know, is basically an Uzi, and artillery is, you know, its name is, as the name implies, is an artillery piece. So, artillery, or Chum is now, you know, tankier, not so flimsy anymore, not fast, but hits a fair bit harder, and has pretty much the strongest water move we have at the moment, which is nice. Our unevolved friends are probably going back into PC for now, honestly. Ability is Suction Cups now, I think. Yeah. Which is, I don't know. It's not great, but it's better than Hustle. I don't trust Hustle at all. That said, our team is now, very dependent on water types, to put it mildly. Oh, it means you can't be switched out. So, like, Dragon Tail, Whirlwind, Roar, they can't force you to switch Pokemon. We need to do a lot of things, Kyle, honestly, at this point. But at least Hitmonkyle gives us, you know, and Huggable gives us some variance. Magnemite's not bad either, I guess, and Fugals. Yeah. I guess in fairness, we only have like 2 water types. Alright, let's see what our next region's gonna be. I assume we're going back to Petalburg now. According to this, we are going back. Yeah, Petalburg Woods is our next stop, so we can catch a new grass type. Options are Carnivine, Shroomish, Steenie, Chikorita, Bellsprout, Gossifleur, Paris, Weepinbell, or Deerling Winter. Okay, none of those are, like, super exciting. Roseboro City has Rockruff, Mudbray, Phanpy, Growlithe, Houndour, Galarian Meowth, Togedemaru, Mudbray again, Phanpy, Herdier, and Stantler. Huh, normal types. Interesting. I think you might be a little behind there, Sense, possibly. Not certain. Alright, and next trainer. Roxanne Split for next trainer battle is some dude in Petalburg Woods with an Ariados, a Kricketune, and a Ninjask. Cross Poison, Pin Missile, Night Slash, Shadow Sneak, Bug Bite, Fell Stinger, Rock Smash, Aerial Ace, Leech Life, Dual Wing Beat, and Giga Drain. Well, our new rock type should be able to squish most of that pretty easily. We'll start off with Chewy. Cross Poison could be a bit painful. We got the Silk Scarf, right? Yeah. I don't know, Kyle. Hang on, we look. Can't list it under mechanic changes. Next level cap is Roxanne. Ooh. 25. Okay, I guess it's not that far away, really. The Roxanne split seems to be smaller? Question mark? Yeah, it's smaller than Brawley's, but it's still not small. There's one, two... There's like 2 guys in the woods. There's our first official double battle coming up. Route 116. Another double battle. Then we hit the Rushboro Gym for the last bit. There's only like 3 trainers in there. No, 4. Well, 3 and then Roxanne. And her team is... oh my god, are you serious? I knew they all had legendaries. What is that doing there? She has Zygarde. The 10% form, but Zygarde! That's me! Alright? Bisharp, Zygarde, 10%, Aurora's, Caracosta, Lunatone, and Solrock. That's cool. That's fun. Why Zygarde? Because it's a ground type, I guess. She's got a Steel Dark type, a Dragon Ground type, a Rock Ice type, Rock Water type, Rock, and then 2 Rock Psychic types. That's a lot of ouch. So we're gonna want that Grass type then. Although Hitmonlee is gonna kick the crap out of, like, half that, so that's nice. Although Bisharp does have Focus Sash, maybe I should have kept Double Kick after all. We're not gonna get any stronger until we beat her either. So, ice moves, which thankfully we do have with Dreadnought. So, keeping Dreadnought alive is gonna become a little important. And by little I mean, please live. Nothing, JB. We really just got here. We did some leveling. And that's it. Going for our catch here in the woods. You're not a trainer, are you? Oh, he teaches you Bug Bite. I kind of wish that Chewy could learn Bug Bite. It's a bite move. That would be awesome, actually. No item here today? No. What's this way? Normally there's things here. Poison Barb. Okay. Nothing else around here? No? Okay. What are you doing? I know, Pico, I know. And our Petalburg Woods catch is going to be... Shroomish. Breloom is pretty good. Oh, I was glancing ahead at what Roxanne's team is, JB. She has access to Zygarde. She has Zygarde 10% form on her team for her legendary. And he was saying that's not fair to that, because, you know, Zygarde. Yeah, exactly. But Breloom is not a bad mon. It's tankier than Hitmonlee is. Well, he's a legendary, Kyle, so he's not weak. Put it that way. Okay. Is it fast? Oh, probably, yeah. It's got a crazy dog form, so I'm sure it zips around obnoxiously quickly. Shroomish! Anyone got a name for our lady Shroom here? Is it time for the return, the revenge, the redemption of Shroomba? Toadette? Sutram? A Sharpedo named Jeff? Jeff. What about Bruce? Oh, I understand. Why, trust a shark. Something happened. Hey, it's so sparkly! Oh. Dekzeh. Well, the card speaks. Dekzeh. You do have to put on that grim light. Jeff the Land, Sharpedo. Now let's make a quick return to Petalburg. Dad! Dad, I'm home! Oh, also, they've also changed it around, so you fight Norman earlier than usual. You fight Norman before Flannery this time. So that's gonna be heaps of fun. We're gonna die to him. Norman's gonna kill us. Just so you know. Just in case there's any doubt in your mind, Norman's gonna do bad things to me. I'm like, you know what? Here, I'm actually curious now. What does Watson have? Like, what does each gym leader even have? All right, Watson has Magnezone, Lantern, Fan Rotom, Zeraora, Electros. Oh, and that's when we start getting Mega Evolutions to fight. Mega Ampharos. Yay. Norman has Porygon 2, Azumarill, Diggersby, Meloetta, Cinccino, and Mega Pidgeot. That's gonna hurt. Gotta go, Raptor. Alright, dude. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, Flannery. Flannery's got, Mega Charizard Y, Salazzle, Entei, Incineroar, Talonflame, and Alolan Marowak. Flannery's got Staraptor, Volcarona. Oh my god, that doesn't count as a legendary, but it should. Hawlucha, Celesteela. She's got a freaking Ultra Beast. Shaman Sky, and Mega Altaria. Right, because, you know. Tate and Lee and Liza are a double battle, of course. Oh, do you not fight them together? Oh my god, you fight them like one after. Oh my. Okay, so oh my god. Oh sweet Christ. So Tate and Liza are no longer a double battle. Instead of fighting them both at once and each of them having 3 Pokemon in like a 2-on-2, they each have 4 Pokemon and you fight them one after the other, which means you effectively have to beat 8 Pokemon without healing or changing Pokemon in between. What? That's not fair! You can't do that! It's 8v6! It's technically speaking, you know, 4v6 twice, but still. That's evil! And you don't heal between them, no. So, the first one has Azelf, Mega Latios, Zoroark, and Hoopa. And the second one, because they're 2 separate trainers, they both get to have legendaries. The second one is Tapu Lele, Latias, Mega Metagross, and Hoopa Unbound. What? I mean, at least their teams are similar, so you can bring similar things against them, type-wise. That's still evil. That's just mean. Two Megas and 2 Legendaries without healing. Yeah, that sounds fun. Juan for the final one. Oh, there's so many trainers in Juan's split, my god. Juan is packing Sneasler, Mega Glalie, Keldeo, Salamence, Basculegion, and Glastrier. Because, you know, maybe you hadn't quite given up hope and rolled over to die yet. Oh, God. Then, if you get past that, you have Victory Road, which consists of, Wally, who has a pretty solid-looking team by the looks of it. A double battle. A lot of trainers, actually. A ton of trainers. Expert Timothy, who apparently somehow captured Ash Ketchum. I don't know who Expert Timothy is, but he has Greninja Ash on his team. As well as Mega Lucario. Looks like basically everybody in Victory Road has like a Mega... Okay, not everybody. But a lot of them have access to Megas. That's wild. Cool! Let's get back to focusing on things that we can actually handle. Like Roxanne. Roxanne. Eesh. Is there a league? Of course there is. Oh yeah! And for the Pokemon League, you can fight them in any order you want to. But you must fight 2 of them as single battles and 2 of them as double battles. Like, it forces you. Roxanne. Roxanne. Yes, all the Roxannes. Mac. Speaking of which, Bashful Nature. Poison Heal. Hey, that's not bad, actually. Attack is currently lower than special attack, but I believe that will change once she evolves. Hole has been plugged. Yay! Plugged! Fake Tears. Doesn't that lower special, like, defense, like, a lot? Yeah. Not as good for Breloom as it is for Shroomish. Hang on, let me pull up the learn sets. Shroomish evolves at 23. Fake Tears, Worry Seed, Giga Drain at 26. Do I want to keep that? Nope, because Breloom learns it too, just late. Well, okay. Breloom learns it later, but in fairness, it'll be... Like, we can't reach 25, or sorry, 26 right now anyway, so... Maybe I don't care. Hey, look, Breloom has Superpower, and Drain Punch, and Thunder Punch, but all at level 1. So we would need to spend, Heart Scales to get them. Good moves, though. Learns Mach Punch at 23 when it evolves, but nothing else. Well, it learns Brick Break at 33. That's better. Having Drain Punch hidden in its DNA is pretty sneaky. Yes, we finally beat Brawly. It was pretty good. We still lost for Pokemon doing it, but you know, it was better. Worry Seed, I believe, gets rid of abilities, which I want to keep, actually. Some things have very annoying abilities I don't want to have exist anymore. I have other better ways to stun spore things, so I'm going to keep Poison Powder for now. I'll say better, in air quotes. Worry Seed. Yeah, we lost all of our fire types, unfortunately. Yep. Kyle was actually instrumental. I made the decision to evolve him rather than wait for Hitmonchan, and I think that was the right call because Brick Break on Hitmonlee let us one-shot the Brawly's Lopunny, and ended up saving us actually in the end with against Scraggy. So that actually came in really handy. So. Mach Punch. like Headbutt, but Mach Punch is about the same strength and fighting, so... I don't know. And, like, Headbutt is never, ever going to be super effective, so maybe Mach Punch is just better? Like, it works out to the same... Well, no, it's 60 power, I guess, not 70. I don't know. I guess we have Mega Drain for other type things, though, so... The flinch is nice, though. I don't know. I don't know, like, Headbutt is marginally stronger. Unless it's super effective, in which case then Mach Punch is not. So, I don't know. A little torn, frankly. I want to keep Worry Seed because it's got very specific but very useful applications, you know? Because some Pokemon you just need to get rid of their ability, you know what I mean? Like, there are some things that cannot be allowed to have their ability. I guess Poison's not that big of a deal, like it's not central to our strategy at the moment, so I'll just drop that for now. If I ever get access to Toxic, that'd be better anyway, so... It is, Kyle. Headbutt does more damage straight up right now, and can also flinch, which is, you know, not to be underestimated. Let's see, speed-wise, we're pretty fast. Our special attack is like our second worst stat, but it's not actually a bad, like, it's not actually that low. Breloom actually has some pretty nice stats, I gotta say. He's reasonably tanky. He's not, like, ultra fast, but he's not ultra slow either. It's pretty hard. Wow. Actually, pretty solid stuff. I've never really used Breloom, but that's actually not terrible. I might keep him in the party a while. Although I don't know if I want to keep him over... Well, I guess all of our unevolved folks, well, mostly unevolved folks, can stay here for now. Alright, so we're gonna give you your berry that you deserve. And we're gonna go fight that guy in the woods, I guess, because he's next. So Chewy's up first. Do any of you guys know... Can you even learn Seismic Toss if you wanted to? Yeah, some of you can. Chum can learn it, that surprises me. What about Rock Blast? Only Chum and Chewy. That makes sense for Chewy. Defog can go on no one yet. Worth checking. But at the moment, actually, feeling pretty good about our odds. We have a grass type, there's also a fighting type, so that's... makes me feel reasonably good for Bisharp and Caracosta on Roxanne's team. Kyle will annihilate Aurorus, like no question. Lunatone and Solrock are a bit of a head scratcher, but we'll worry about that when we get there. We'll probably have more luck coming at them with like bug moves or dark moves, frankly. Probably steel moves, actually. Would be not a bad option. It's so wild to me that, like, we had to go beat Brawly before we could get into the woods. You know, normally you fight these dudes ages ago, and they're nothing special. And you're like, yeah, whatever, you just run them over. But now it's like, hey, you're all higher level than Brawly is. Which is a scary, weird idea to me. But it's also nice that we're finally getting out of the point of the game where we're using nothing but squishy little, you know? Because, like, the main reason some things just run you over early game is because they have stronger moves than you, or unique strategies, and you have no defense and low health because you're still little. The further into the game you go, the less of a problem that becomes, you know? You have more of a chance to turn things in your favor. This thing has Giga Drain, so I need to watch out for that. It's gonna use Giga Drain on me, so... What do I switch to? Actually, like a fire, I'd say a fire type, but I don't have any. Right? Because sprite work looks awesome, JB, I agree. I guess Huggable is my next best option here. Well, it's a grass move, and Dreadnought is water rock, so yes, it's bad. It also has Leech Life, which is gonna hurt real bad too, actually. Kyle has nothing good against it. Huggable is at least super effective against it with electric moves, so go with that. It's not too scary. Speed boost will be a problem. It's going to use Leech Life on us next, most likely, because it's going to do a lot more damage. But if I'm lucky, it'll paralyze itself doing that, and I'll Thunder Punch it on top of it, so... Ow! There you go. All your speed is out the window, although I think you might have a Lumberry, do you? No, it's a white herb. Huh. Interesting. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter anyway, because it's going to be dead. Still faster. Wow. I forget how fast Ninjask is sometimes. Even with paralysis, it's still zipping along. Well, I mean, in fairness, Ninjask normally has speed boost, so out of anything, at least that one's supposed to have it. Wait, what did it just do? White herb restored its stat. It's dead. What status are you restoring? The death stat? What? Did it just not die? Fell Stinger, Rock Smash, Aerial Ace, Bug Bite. It's gonna use Fell Stinger on me to try and get the kill, because it'll boost its attack stats. So Bug, fighting, flying. Okay, that's not too scary. Bug, fighting, flying. So definitely not you. No grass moves for fools to be scared of. You do have bounce now. It does have a fighting move, but it's not stab. I mean, it doesn't have any grass moves, so we should be fine. Yeah, well, it's because everybody and their uncle Phantom wanted to get on board the 3D graphics train, and that's fine, I guess. But I think sprite work, you know, it worked well for years. Nothing wrong with it. Just everyone went, oh 3D, oh 3D, and we didn't need to go 3D. You know, so personally, I'm hoping that pixel art will make a comeback. Personally, because I think it looks great. It's nowhere near as graphically demanding. Looks fine. Alright, next up, Bugmaniac James with Larvesta, Vibrava, Shedinja, and Ribombi. Shedinja. Larvesta has Skitter Smack, I don't even know what that is, Flame Charge, Roost, and Will-O-Wisp. Vibrava has Stomping Tantrum, Break Swipe, Bug Bite, and Roost. Shedinja, of course, with Wonder Guard, X Scissor, Hex, Shadow Stick, and Will-O-Wisp. And Ribombi, Signal Beam, Draining Kiss, Magical Leaf, and Fake. What is Skitter Smack? Hang on. What do? Oh, yeah, Midnight Match, you guys. Skitter Smack is a physical bug move that inflicts damage and lowers the target's special attack stat by 1 stage. In Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, for some reason, you can't use it in battle. I have no idea why that is. That's strange. So it lowers your special attack, good to know. So we should squish Larvesta just fine with Dreadnought. I think Dreadnought will probably end up squishing most of this fight, actually, because I want to use Ice Fang against the Vibrava as well. So it's got Stomping Tantrum and Breaking Swipe, which are both bigger moves as well. Hang on. Stomping Tantrum. I've seen it before, but I haven't actually seen it used. Base power 75, ground move. But if its previous turn it missed or didn't work, it doubles power. Okay, well, that's not going to be a problem here. Breaking Swipe. It's a dark move, 60 power. Lowers the attack of all targets by 1 stage, I see. So, I mean, the tantrum could be a problem for Chewie. It'll hurt, certainly, but, I mean, we'll also... If we get our bite off on it, it will basically just cease to exist, so... We'd also switch out to Chum, I guess. Chum would also be good, because Chum has, Aurora Beam. And is not weak to either of those attacks. It's kind of a pain to go back to the center when it's so far away. I kind of wish that they would give you an item like a portable, you know, kind of like in Poke Duel, the portable healing thing. It'd be very useful, you know. Having to run all the way back to heal sucks. Just saying. Alright, who's next? You are... No, not you. I don't think. This guy. Alright, Chewie should make most of this fight pretty trivial, honestly. At least the first two. What else you got, anyway? You got... Oh, Shedinja, right. X Scissor, Hex, Shadow Sneak, Will-O-Wisp, and that works pretty good for us too. And Ribombi is Wise Glasses with Signal Beam, Draining Kiss, the Leaf. Okay, so Ribombi might be a problem. The first three we should handle just fine, honestly. Yes, Shedinja! Bye. Went straight to Ribombi, that makes sense though. It's got Magical Leaf. It probably outspeeds us. Has Signal Beam, has Draining Kiss, so Bug, Fairy, Grass, A lot about that I don't like, actually. Ribombi's speed is like 69. Wow. That's really, kind of a thing, huh? One moment, let me update my Pokemon and see if anyone outspeeds this mess. And while I'm thinking about it, Monster Mash winners are Hiryu, Nova, and Pico. Alright, Ribombi outspeeds everybody. But Dreadnought can one-shot it. And even according to this, even if it uses Magical Leaf, it's a guaranteed 2-hit KO, but it cannot one-hit us, and our Rock Tomb will crush it. So maybe I don't care. Maybe we'll just stay in. This thing is what, a Bug Fairy type? Oh, it's Bug Fairy. That was Bug Flying. Oh, that's irritating. Then yeah, maybe I'll just stay here and just crush you. Oh, you went for fake tears instead. Wow, you're stupid. Bye. That said, it might make its other Pokemon more of a threat now, so it's not, you know, to be completely dismissed. Because now, Vibrava's... Well, no. That's physical. That's physical, that's physical. Shedinja's Hex might do more damage to us now. Worth keeping in mind. Oh, yep. Vibrava. Chomp. Ah, it has a berry for that. That makes sense. Got you, berry. Still gets one shot. Now, you're probably going to use Hex, because I don't think you have any reason to use anything else. Might use Shadow Sneak, but it doesn't take it with that. That's kind of fine too. So, yeah, that's fine. That's actually the better option for us. Yep. So there you go. Rock Water may not be that good for Brawly, but it sure works afterwards. I'm starting to wonder if I should have evolved, Chewy for Brawly. We're crushing things. Her defense is enormous. Her speed's even pretty good. Her health is fantastic. I guess it wouldn't have been nearly as effective against Brawly though. So I guess I'm getting a little carried away with that. But still. So aren't we like out? Oh, we can't cut yet. All right, we're out of the woods, literally. Now we have Rich Boy with Furfur and Mighty Inna. Impish, Headbutt, Covet, Rock Smash. Right, okay. Draws the foe close. Is that fake out? No, it's not. It says without fail, so it's... Fan attack. Huh. Cool. No idea. Here you are. I can check in a minute. Oh, we can learn anyway. Let's have a look. When do you... Dreadnought. Dreadnought learns Razor Shell at 26, Rock Slide at 30, Jaw Lock at 34, Liquidation at 40 is its big water move, I guess. Body Press at 48 and Stone Edge at 55. Let's see. Strong Jaw. Effects. Bite, Crunch, Fire Fang, Fishious Rend, Hyper Fang, Ice Fang, Jaw Lock, Poison Fang, Psychic Fang, Thunder Fang. So, we'll never have a water move that actually gets the boost, unfortunately. But we get Stab. I guess getting Stab and Bite and Strong Jaw would be pretty heinous, so... We got Seismic Toss, which was kind of a letdown, honestly. Wait, I just realized something. Is this a route we've already been on? Where are we? Because we're out of Pellberg Woods. Yeah, next area is Rustboro City. So I guess whatever you catch here is, I think it's the same as the route before the forest. I think it's the same route, technically speaking, which kind of sucks. Because this is the woods, and this is 104 still, right? Yeah. So we've already got our catch on 104, despite this all being here. Oh, Flash, Kyle, I think, for Brawly. Enables Flash. Normally these sisters give you the water bottle and stuff like that, but like I don't think we can grow berries in this one. You're not supposed to be able to. Yeah, okay, yeah. See? So we just straight up cannot grow berries. It just won't let you. Alright. This guy's got a Furfru and a Mightyena, both weak to fighting attacks. But Furfru has Fur Coat, one of the coolest, well, strongest abilities in the game, I'd say, in general. Just because it halves all physical damage. Oh, sorry, it's okay. Apparently it effectively doubles the defense stat of Pokemon, is what it actually does, apparently. My bad. So it doesn't half doesn't half the damage, it just doubles your defense. Which is, you know, still pretty heinous, honestly. So we might want to have Kyle out for this one. Although it does have fairy moves, is the problem. So Kyle will hit quite hard, but it will get hit quite hard in return, is the problem. We could always use that worry seed I was talking about. Like I said, some Pokemon just shouldn't have, you know, should not be allowed to keep their abilities. I wasn't kidding. Mightyena has Intimidate, has Crunch, Ice, Ice Fang, Fire Fang, and Covet as well, so... But that one I'm not too scared about. So, Worry Seed should cut this guy's Furfru down to size much faster. But Covet is still a concern, but... manageable. Oh wow, nice crit. That went beautifully. Could not have gone much better, honestly. You have Intimidate, and Ice Fang, and Fire Fang. You could use, and Covet, so I have no idea what move you're using on me, because literally all three of them are good against me. It could be any of them. I'm kinda hoping it goes with Fire Fang or Ice Fang, personally. I could switch into Hitmon Kyle on that one, but I don't know, so I'm gonna opt for, I think a safer, well, I guess the safest option would be Chewy, because Chewy doesn't care about what you use. Hey, it went with fire. That was the wrong call. I double resist that. Oh, we're already faster. Why is Dreadnought so fast? Like, I realize that we're 3 levels higher, but, like, you think a giant turtle would be slower. Nature? I don't think so. I'll check here in a second, but I'm pretty sure no. Just like, how fast are you? Yeah, neutral. 46. I mean... That puts her, she's faster than Hitmon. Okay, granted, Hitmonlee has a nature dragging you down, but she's faster than Breloom is by only 1 point, but still, like, that's wild. 21, and like, and her IVs are worse than Breloom's for speed. Good God. All right, Fisherman Ivan was a Quillfish, a Seadra, and a Celio. Intimidate, Dive, Venoshock, Toxic Protect, Sniper Seadra with Brine, Headbutt, Aurora Beam, and Focus Energy, and Lumberry Ice Body Celio with Aurora Beam, Whirlpool, Hail, and Protect. I think it's time for Electric types to shine. Dekzeh may have a role here as well, but... Yeah, Chewy's doing pretty good. I really can't complain. Like, if Dreadnought was this good against Brawly, we could just, you know, get that every time and win. There's so many chances to get Choodle, you know? But alas, unfortunately, we're always like the one thing that Dreadnought isn't great against. Because of all the dang fighting types. Dude, but seriously, can we get like a bike or something soon? This is getting ridiculous. Having to run all the way back here stinks. I don't like it. You think so, Kyle? I wish. I honestly really do. But that rock typing really doesn't come in any handy, you know? Especially against a guy who has so many mons with Brick Break. Fisherman man guy, fisherman man guy, fisherman man guy. Quillfish. Well, Intimidate means I don't need to worry about getting poison pointed by you, so I'm gonna go ahead and just Thunder Punch you now. Or you'll use Dive. That's an option too. Okay. Ow. Because Shockwave can't hit diving things? Can it? So what's the difference? I guess Goldfish's defense might be higher than pistol defense, I guess. Let's go try. Oh, you're right, it was. Yeah. Good point. Mostly I was just thinking it would be too tough to do one shot either way, so I was trying to paralyze it. Seedra's got that has brine, so we gotta be careful of that. We're not quite at half now, but we're gonna be shortly. Its speed is part of the issue, so we're not at half yet, but we're about to be. Well, we're near the water, Kyle. We're fighting right by the side of the water. Nice. And Acelio, who will probably start using ice shenanigans, but doesn't necessarily have to. I'm more worried about him trapping us in here with Whirlpool, though, so rather than let him do that, he's got Roar Beam, Whirlpool, Hail, and Protect, so he's not really gonna threaten Chewie any, so there's the Hail. I forget what Ice Body actually does, but I know it does something while it's hailing. Heal's cool. Rock Tomb. He does, Kyle, yes. Celia does indeed become Walrein. Alright. Next is a double battle. Twins Gina and Mia. Rocking Dedenne, Clefairy, Abra, and Togedemaru. I don't know which of them is which. I presume it's the first two, like, Dedenne and Clefairy come out first, though, I think. And suddenly, we're back to where we would love to have poison attacks, and, oh, we do. Yeah, no such luck. Huh. Okay, well, fighting an electric fairy and a fairy fairy. Modest, dazzling gleam and electro web, and follow me in helping hand. So they're doing everything they can to make sure that Dekzeh does not die first. Abra's got side beam and dazzling gleam, and Tokidamaru has iron head, zing zap, fake out, and helping hand. Ouch. That's a lot of fairy damage. A lot of fairy damage. You're gonna want to keep Hitmon Kyle and Dekzeh away from that fight. Yeah, fairies everywhere. Let's go, we gotta nip back and heal anyway, so we'll see if we can't tweak the team and see if we can find maybe something a little better for this. Let's see. Are they faster? Might not be, but worth being prepared for all the same. We got steel, but Magnemite's not exactly the one to do it. I mean, it is steel, but it's not great. Its attack stat is not fantastic. But, I mean, it's not... You think some water would be good, Mac? Yeah, I don't really disagree with that. Water. I mean, the Dekzeh and Abra are both pretty fast. The Tokidamaru is pretty fast too, actually. Clefairy is the slow one here. But Lightnet does resist Fairy, if nothing else, so probably better to do this for the moment. Cinderella is... I mean, Rock Slide hits both enemies, and it can flinch. That's not nothing to consider, but she's not fast enough anyway, is the problem. I do have... Well, okay, Psybeam, we could wall Psybeam with our Dark type, but unfortunately, the, you know, presence of fairy moves everywhere makes me a little bit worried about that. So we're gonna have to do what we you know, deal with what we got here, it seems. I'd like to at least get to Rosboro City, you know, before we pack it up for the day. So we got ourselves an electric type and a fairy type initially. Follow me, helping hand. Could use Dig on Diggersby and, you know, Rock Tomb on Chewy, which is it's an electric type attack. What does Electro Web do again? Hang on. Electro Web. 55 power. Lower speed. Targets all adjacent opponents, so I hit both of us. Let me see. Well, we're already kind of slow. Well, not really, I guess. Maybe it'd be better to have Magnemite out front and use Fugel's Dig. That way, we resist most everything they've got. Pardon me. That way we could use, either Sonic Boom or, Magnet Bomb and use Dig, and then, you know, that should be fine. Fairy is just kind of there to distract you from, you know, whatever else is happening. She doesn't actually have any attacks of her own, I don't think. She's got, yeah, Follow Me and Helping Hand. So... Honestly, aside from the fact that, you know, with Follow Me, it'll be hard to avoid killing her first. If we could, I actually wouldn't mind her just being there, because it means I don't have to fight two things at once. You know, only one attacker at a time makes your life a little easier in some ways. But here goes our first double battle. Ah, hits both of us, okay. It also divides the power, though, so I don't know how I feel with that one. That was a crit. A little disappointing than that. Does the NA have... No, it does not have Lightning Rod. Okay, well... Well, somewhat, yeah. It's more that Lightnet's physical attack is just not very high. He's changing things up this time. Going with a gleam. Kind of fine, actually, because it'll split the damage between the two. Oh, or not. Well, that sucks. I thought we'd be fine there. That's... Yeah, okay, well, that's my bad. That sucks. I thought we'd be safe. I didn't realize it was that, you know... That's one thing I don't like about double battles, is you can't actually see what your health is as easily. It's a little bit of an annoying problem. My own fault, though. Okay. Well. All it's gonna use is... Well, I need to get rid of that Clefairy first, is what needs to happen here. I think I need to send out Chewy. I don't have much choice, because it's gonna keep spamming Dazzling Gleam otherwise. Well, that helps. Oh, sure. No, yeah. I don't like this little rat. I really hope Diggersby's attack is still targeted correctly. Oh, you didn't die. You were tankier than I thought you were, I'll give you that much. Oh, how frustrating that is. And of course you have the ability to heal yourself back to full health, basically. I'm concerned about this, because then now we're gonna have two attackers out. They both have Dazzling Gleam. And Abra might just use Side Beam as well. I don't like this. That's what I was afraid of. Don't you dare kill her. Demaru has Iron Head, Zing Zap, Fake Out, and Helping Hand. So we're gonna get faked out. Fake Out is almost hurting, certainly. That's kind of fine. I don't really know what Zing Zap is, but I know what type it is. Okay, that's fine too. Good night, Renee. Thanks for hanging with us. Okay, no more stupid rat. Togedemaru. Okay. Electric Steel, that makes sense. Zing Zap, 80 power, can flinch. I see. Well, Dig seems to be the better choice here. I'll just, you know... That made me jump. Dang it, Mac. That hurt way more than I thought it hurt way more than I thought it would. Well, that's an issue, because now it's going to Lumberry that and kill Fugu's next turn. Is he? Okay, well that's not going to have to happen. Did I say this thing had a fairy move or not? It does not. It does have Helping Hand, but it doesn't matter anymore, so... it's an Electric Steel type. That gray stuff it has is its fur. It's like a hedgehog. It can get spiky if it wants to. No, Kyle. It'll be fine. Is it Iron Barbs? No, it's Sturdy. Iron Barbs means you hurt yourself if you touch it. That sucked. Next up is Luminion, Gloom, Staravia, and Numel. That's the last thing between us and getting to the city. Luminion has Surf! Of course it does. Well, I don't get to have cool move. Wait, what is that? Over there. Shiny. Hello, William. Could be, hear you, yeah. We beat the first gym, which is better than we've been doing, so, you know, not too bad. I might need them for this. Water type, grass, poison type, flying, normal type, and water, or fire, ground type. I mean, maybe not actually then. the weasel. Why not? Wait, no, I probably shouldn't do that because, like, I think it'll still damage us outside of combat, right? Hang on, I'm testing this. Oh, no, it doesn't. Cool. So it takes poison heal into account when you're walking, too. That's interesting. But the Luminion has as Surf, Air Slash, and Icy Wind, so we're not putting Zan anywhere near that. Nope, because I've been ticked down before here. The poison tick definitely applies in this. It's not like invisibly ticking, is it? No? Okay. But you're going good, William. Glad to hear it. Having to run all the way back sucks. So Breloom has Poison Heal, Kyle, for an ability. So instead of taking damage from poison, it heals her. So it's a built-in self-heal. There's no real reason to take it off, so let's just put it on there for funsies. Also protects her from getting any other status effect, which is really nice, actually. Oh, I see where you are. Yeah, it is cool. Poison Heal is a great ability. Are you more especially or physically vulnerable, I wonder? Let's see. Luminion has better... No, they're pretty even, honestly. And what is your ability? Water Veil. Which... prevents burns, apparently. Okay. Yeah, there are no EVs in this, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I guess. It depends on how you look at it. Oh, no? Right, because it boosts your EV train. That's right, yeah. But no, yeah, that's right, JB. There is no, there aren't any EVs in this. They removed them. Probably because if they did, they'd probably give your opponent like perfect EVs, and you'd have be even more buried. So by removing them, they made the game a little easier for you at least. Sort of. Earth Power, Lava Plume, Flame Charge, Ancient Power. That's a lot of ouch. Gonna use Earth Power on me right now, I presume, but that's still a lot of ouch. This is easier? Well, easier than it could have been, yes. Easy? No. Easier? Possibly. 28 speed. The same, they tie. That's unfortunate. you're faster. We do have, give her a shot anyway. Come on, Ruby. Or not. Simple is the one that keeps you from, like, it, like, doubles your stat changes, right? Yeah. I'm gonna pray this works, although I bet you I know what Pasho Berry does. Because I think it's the thing that means it can't... reduces water damage. Yep. It halves your water damage, so I mean it'll be super effective instead of, yeah. That makes me concerned, because it means we might not kill it, and if that's the case, then we're going to have a very bad time. No, we're faster, there's no way we're not, but if we don't kill it, then we'll be dead, is the problem. And I kind of want to keep Ruby. I don't really have a lot of uses for Weasel and Floatzel, but she learns Ice Beam, and that's just nice. I don't want to lose that. It's a good thing to have. Could switch to Chewy, but I don't know what she's going to use on me now, is the problem. She's probably going to use Earth Power again, which is very bad for Chewy, actually. Switch to Chum for the same reasons, but I don't know. Chum is also slower, but is at least much tankier, or at least somewhat tankier than who we're on now. Alright, Octazooka's gonna hurt, but not enough to kill it because of the posture. Well, it might still actually. We'll see, because they did buff up the Zuka a little bit, so yeah. Next up, we're gonna have the Gloom. That makes sense. Sludge, Magical Leaf, Sleep Powder, and Strength Sap. I don't think I have any idea what that one does. That's new. Hang on. Strength Sap. Was the signature move of Morlul and Shinotic, but now it's not. It lowers your attack by 1 stage, restores the user's HP, but not equal to the target's effective attack set before the strength set was used. Confusing, but alright. A lot of them do, Kyle, yes. It's probably just going to hit me with Magical Leaf, though, if I had to guess. It's faster than we are, too, so I can get away with that. Once again, wishing that I had access to a fire type right now, or a flying type right now, either way. Well, I mean, it makes sense, Kyle, because it's basically, it's made so everyone is set up basically professionally. What do you have for an ability? Stench. What does Stench do? It keeps wild Pokemon away? Stench repels wild Pokemon. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. This right here is why we kept Headbutt, because Mach Punch and Mega Drain wouldn't work here. Headbutt, however, does. Every so often it's useful, because this is going to hurt. Thankfully, poison is good for me. So, well, the you know, part of it is anyway. So he's going to use Sludge again, almost certainly. It's only speed 28, so if I can get someone faster than that. Oh, does it? I hear you. Should be then. Diggerbee is faster and has bounce. So I think that's the way we're gonna go. Weaker than what, Kyle? It's actually stronger than Mach Punch is. And last, Staravia. Intimidate. Dual Wing Beat, Quick Attack, Steel Wing, Rock Smash. And it's probably going to use Rock Smash then. Not ideal for me. De-dum, de-dum, de-deedly-doo. Well, Dual Wing Beat will utterly end Roxanne, but what I could do is toggle into Roxanne, soak up the Rock Smash. It's almost certainly coming. Could also be Steel Wing, I guess, but it's probably Rock Smash. That will lock it into... I don't know, Kyle, it just does. Oh, well. I don't know why you would use that, but alright. Against a normal type, I guess I figured it would do more damage. Crap. Well, I thought it was gonna use Rock Smash. That's, I guess that's on me. That sucks. Fighting Gem, Rock Smash. Goes to show you, just because it's super effective doesn't mean they're going to do it. If they decide that their other move does more damage, they'll still stick with that. Makes sense, but, you know. You gotta be very careful about what is going to do more damage. Yeah, Berlin was pretty handy. I was looking forward to using her against Roxanne. Wait. Oh, there's, like, encounters in the city now. That's interesting. Okay. Rustboro City. Rockruff, Mudbray, Fantby, Growlithe, Houndour, Galare, Meowth, Togedemaru, Herdier, Stantler. Huh. Okay. Maybe I'll come back for that. No, honestly, I'm not that big a fan of Rockruff. Like, that'd be fine. Like, a Rock type would be cool, I guess, but we already have a Rock type. Personally, I'd rather have the Fire type. Or maybe Mudbray. It's pure ground, you know? Just to shake it up a little bit. What's your deal? Honestly, I think the name slightly worked against us on this one, though, Pico, I gotta say. Like, yeah, Roxanne might have died, but, you know, putting dead in the name of a Pokemon was maybe a little problematic of us. Lesson. Lesson. It was funny. Sure, until it became prophetic. Then it became, oh no, what have we done? No, Pico didn't do it. I'm not blaming Pico. I'm just saying the name was maybe a little, you know, less good than we wanted it to be. Cut! And a moonstone. Huh. Interesting. That's new. That's the joke, Pico. Wait, is cut still normal type in this, or did they make it steel? It's normal. Okay, well. I had momentary hope that they did something cool with it. But yeah, moonstone. I don't think there's that many things we could get at this point that even need a moonstone, but hey, we got one. Can't even get into this grass, or can you? The grass is a lie! Your teeth if needed. Nom 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 nom. Derogatory means bad, Kyle. And it's you. Okay. I wouldn't say you were my first choice, or really anything resembling it. It knows Twin Needle? That's strange. Why the dive ball? Why'd that one work? Whatever. I'm not gonna lie. I glanced over its description, and I think my brain somehow combined like the end of rest, the middle of fur, and the end of back, and I just for some reason I just read nutsack, and I don't know why. I think I subconsciously still hate this thing. Who wants to dive? Don't question it. Yeah. Spinny nutbag, diver. Holy diver! I almost want to call it like Sonic drowning music. Because there's a hedgehog that wants to swim. Let's go at Nutcase. Iron barb, serious electric steel. I mean, it's good for, you know, touch this, I dare you. Fake out, nuzzle. I mean, it's all about trolling people. It paralyzes you, fakes you out, poisons you, metal claws you. Sure. Why not? It's not the Pokemon I wanted, but hey, I'll take it, I guess. D's. Yeah, D's would have worked too. I mean, it's useful in its own way. I'm not gonna go so far as to say that it's good, but it is useful. Do I want to keep... I mean, Nuzzle always paralyzes, but it's also pathetically weak, so... I mean, Spark's probably better. I don't know if Twin Needle's worth keeping or not. Like, it does poison things. And it is super effective against Roxanne's, latter 2 Pokemon, which amuses me to no end. Hang on, let's see. What else does this thing even learn? If Steel Roller, U-Turn, and Tickle are both, and Nuzzle are all level 1 abilities, or moves, if we use a Heart Scale. Metal Claw, Twin Needle, Fake Out, Spark, Pin Missile, Eerie Impulse, Smart Strike. Super Fang, Zing Zap, Iron Head, Electro Web, Wild Shard, Spucky Shield. And it only ever gets Iron Barbs for an ability. I mean, Twin Needle is kind of tempting in some ways, but I don't know if I want to bank on it having poison on Roxanne, but I mean, it might work. The Solrock has a Lumbear, but Lunatone doesn't. And, neither one of them is... Well, okay, Solrock has Stomping Tantrum, which would be bad, but Lunatone doesn't actually have anything that's good against an electric steel type. So, that might actually work, is the scary part. I might keep Twin Needle, just to do that, just to troll it. I'm not too worried about Nuzzle, honestly. Like, Spark can paralyze too and does more damage, so... Pin Missile. Kind of want to keep the Twin Needle, honestly. Like, yeah, this will do more damage, technically speaking, but the poison sounds tempting. Then again, Pin Missile might do, well, I mean... I don't know. They do the same damage, I guess, technically speaking, but... Probably not gonna get lucky, though. Yeah, that's just it. Like, getting 5... Getting all 5 is rare. Getting poison on this is actually fairly common, so... I think going into poison is probably the way to go. Unless Iron Barb somehow interacts with Pin Missile in some way, I don't know. Hang on. I don't know why it would, but worth looking into, I suppose. Nope. Pin Missile... Yeah, I don't know. I think Twin Needle works fine. Like, this thing has a very specific build that basically just is like, it's not there to kill you, it's there to make you regret living. What does Eerie Impulse do? Oh, it nerfs your special attack. I mean, I kind of like that. That could be very nice for some things. That's gonna make the Lunatone and Solrock's life harder. Although it looks like Solrock is a physical attacker anyway, actually. The Lunatone has stored power. Yeah, that's basically how I felt as well, Mac. Or like, yeah, okay, it's interesting. Like it was an interesting overall good watch, but it was weird at times. Alright, Kyle, good night, dude. Oops. Should have a new catch coming up soon as well, because there's a route north of us and a route to the east of us as well, so... 2 more catches coming up. You think, Frisk? Well, therefore you are. Oh. So can we just do the gym right now if we wanted to? There's like so many more trainers though between where we were and like Roxanne. There's a whole bunch of them out of Route 116. So can I just do this now if I wanted? Oh yeah, Frisk? I guess we could. I bet it is, Frisk, yeah. Okay, talk to the president. He's Steven's dad. XP share. And that's cool, I guess, but... Yeah, or something better? Infinite candy? What on earth? Yeah! Like, wait, what? I'm sorry this road isn't all that I thought it was. It's hard to keep up with the trends, you know. But I do have something else for you. Quick balls! Hey, there we go. I was like, XP share. Like, normally that'd be great, but in this game, it's worthless. But quick balls are good. I like those. Only have 5, but hey, there you go. Perhaps we better save those for later. Yeah, we normally do, Mac. Alright, so we can get 115 and 116 are next. According to this, the Pokemon on Route 115 are level 90. That must be... Okay, so the grass must be inaccessible to us for now, then. Gallade, Gardevoir, Lopunny, Alakazam, Altaria, Gengar, and Greninja. Yeah, there's no way that's accessible for right now. There's no way. We can, however, go fishing and get Clamburrow, Krabby, Corphish, Shelter, Clauncher, Emerald, Quillfish, or Basculin. Or Basculin BS. What is BS? Basculin. Blue stripe. Oh. Oh, yeah. Blue stripe form, white stripe form. I see. So, and then to evolve to Basculegion, it has to... Oh, it's the white stripe Basculin, I see. So, can we even have one of those in this? I don't really see any way of doing that. Hang on. Dehydrate an egg? How would you even do that? Let's see. Apparently, Basculin evolves the Basculegion at the abandoned ship. Okay, so it's a specific area that you must evolve it at in this game. Okay. So again, we can fish, or we can surf to catch Frillish, Bruxish, Jellicent, Tentacool, or Gyarados. But that's still much later. So basically fish now for a water type that you may or may not be any good to you, or wait and get a bunch of like really cool, because like those are all Psy types at a very high level. So we might want to save our 115 catch for later then, because I think all those other options are better than a few water types, you know what I mean? Route 116 has Makuhita, Tyrogue, Munna, Hatena, Galarian Zigzagoon, Hatena, Yanma, and both Nidorians. That's interesting. I know many, Mac. How family friendly are we talking here? Like recently released ones. Well, there was a Netflix movie that tells the story of Wukong prior to the Journey to the West, called Monkey King, that I don't think it curses. It has a few, you know, suggestive things and whatnot here and there that might not, you know, but I don't think it curses at all, as far as I remember. You might want to double check that before you go ahead with it, in case you're having kids actually watch it. But I believe it was definitely meant to be aimed at a younger audience, and I don't remember it being, you know. This is 115. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Are there any trainers on this route I should be aware of? No, looks like 116 is the next batch of things. I'm thinking doing 116 catch, yeah. Kind of just nosing around as well. As for other recently released family-friendly movies, I mean, I'm bad at just remembering things off the top of my head, but like, Nizha was pretty cool. It's not super duper recent, but it's called Nizha. There's that one was pretty good. So it was on Netflix. It might be again. There's another one called Nizha Unleashed or something like that, which is a separate thing. I think that one was good as well, but that isn't what I'm talking about though. It's a different one. Sleepless in Seattle? Right, okay, so, you know. Oh, crap. I did not realize there'd be a trainer right there, and I have no idea what you have. This could be very bad. Youngster Joey. Scramble, 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 scramble. Okay, well, he has Eradicate, a Galarian Linoon, and a Pidgeotto. Okay. Hyper Fang, Zen Headbutt, Brick Break, Sucker Punch. Muscle Band, Guts. Great. This is a problem. I was not prepared for you. He's probably going to Hyper Fang me, if I had to guess, considering it's his best move. Or Sucker Punch me, which in either case, Chewie can switch in pretty safely. Hitmonkyle, if he gets Zen Headbutted, will probably regret life, so let's not do that. Could make that case useful right away with that Iron Barb. But, I don't know, we don't have any kill strats from there. I'm looking Chewy or Fugels here at the moment. But, again... Ramen eggs are pretty good, yeah. There's a tonkatsu, it's called the tonkatsu black ramen that this place around here does, where it gives you like chashu pork in the ramen with garlic oils. It's pretty delicious, honestly. Yeah, we lost Magnemite, and we lost somebody. Alright, Chewie, you got this. Oh, here. Like this, Mac. Ninja. Let's go ahead and slow this brat down. That's gonna sting. But I believe in Chewie. But I believe in Chewie enough to do it again. That rat's probably still outspeeding me. Well, I know it's gonna use Brick Break. We already know that. Unfortunately, unlike before, I don't have anything to switch into that resists it. This is a problem. Chewie, I need you to kill this rat and do not die. Or Sucker Punch. That's okay. I guess we must outspeed it now. That's fine. Okay, we were on the back foot. We panicked. We're recovering. We're figuring it out. There's the Linoon. It's got Retaliate. I don't care. Slash. I care more. Night Slash. I care more. Oh, Seed Bomb. It's gonna use Seed Bomb. There's no reason for it to use Retaliate right now because I mean, there's no way it would do anything. It's gonna use Seed Bomb. It has to be using Seed Bomb. It has to be. Normal, normal, dark, yeah, yeah, you, I guess. Steel type, baby. Your ability is Quick Feet, you have a Lumberry, that's fine. This is still my best move against you, because you're a Dark type, I guess, so that's gonna hurt. But you'll hurt yourself touching me, so that's something. Somehow did not poison you. Do I think I can survive another one? Gonna use Night Slash, which is a dark move. I could switch to Hitmon Kyle, who will tank that admirably. But then what? You don't outspeed him. Retaliate will 2-hit KO, but that's fine. We do have Fake Out, that's true. Fake Out just never stops being useful, does it? Next Pokemon is a Pidgeotto, which has Air Slash, Swift, Heat Wave, and Steel Wing. Oh, sure, yeah. My Pidgeotto always knows Heat Wave. I don't know what you're talking about. That's yep. Every Pidgeotto knows how to do that. It's going to use Air Slash, though, almost certainly, considering. So, Pokeball tanks most of that just fine, so I guess not, Big. Oh no. Shame on me. Swift, not Heat Wave, interestingly. Lumburied? You are. Most of them are. If they don't have some kind of a specific offense booster or something, they almost all have, you know, a Lumberry as Heat Wave. Must be Pico, yeah, I should stop keeping it in the freezer. Well, that was a little bit, you know, lifespan reducing. Just, you know, bumping into a trainer you weren't expecting in this game is horrifying. Just, oh god. I see. That's how they stop you from going around. They move the trees. You just can't go that way anymore. I'll do it. And our catch for 116 is another. Oh, that's dupes. I already have one of you. I'm a little sad actually though, because like that means I could have gotten, you know, Hitmonchan after all. Maybe. I don't know. But it's dupes claws, so. It's you. Hariyama. Well, soon to be Hariyama. You probably have guts, so maybe I shouldn't paralyze you, actually. Then again, you're also half my level. Well, just about, so. No, you're paralyzed now anyway, so... No, he didn't. Interesting. I want to poke it, but I don't want to kill it. Come on, let's go. Can we not take all day about this, please? Oh, there we go. That works too. Just had to go faster. The Guts Pokemon! And her name is going to be... Well, we're using the dupes clause, so you're allowed... Yeah, like if you encounter something that you've already encountered before, you're meant to re-encounter. I would make a bit of an argument for a case like Tyrogue, where its entire evolutionary tree branches. But, you know, I don't want to do anything that people would consider objectionable, because I don't want to void my, you know, like, on the off chance we somehow pull this crap off, I don't want to void our spot in the Hall of Fame, you know? Nope, I'm not jinxing it like that again, here you go. Alive, Sand, no! I'm not... Wait, I'll call her Roxy. That's the best I got for you. Welcome, Rebecca Raiders. What's up, tonight? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to our late stint of Pokemon. Same ones as before, JB? No one died on that fight, anyway. Almost. What's up, Hamut? Welcome. Just limp my way back to the Pokemon Center here. Oh, it's going interestingly. We're doing our best to keep ourselves going without getting too banged around. Yeah, we just stumbled into a Pokemon trainer we weren't expecting, which in this game could be potentially disastrous, because every Pokemon you lose, you never get to use again. And it's the version is specifically engineered to be very difficult, so you want to have as many options as you can to piece your team together. So it's been a heck of a run. That's right, JB. Yes. Well, yeah. Vivian, we sacrificed during Brawly, I believe. So did I, JB. So did I. Well, what were you playing tonight, Rebecca? And hopefully you were having a great time with them. I'm sure you were. 16. Whirlwind. That can knock enemy Pokemon out of the ring. That's pretty useful. Ooh, Force Palm. That's very nice. I'll keep Whirlwind for now. Because, like, being able to toss certain Pokemon out of the ring is actually really useful. Because it'll force them to switch out. And sometimes that's really, like, actually super big. Oh, you're playing Clair Obscur. Nice. I've heard very good things about that one. How are you enjoying it? Payback. Ooh, that's quite good too, actually. A dark move. Well, Fake Out's staying. Force Bomb is staying. Arm Thrust. What ability does Makuhita even have? Probably Guts, but... Makuhita. You have either Thick Fat or Guts. Yeah. They're both good. No, I'd say Force Bomb is better than Arm Thrust on general. Really good. Just not sure. Not sure it's one of the best games ever made. Other people say, but you're only halfway through. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, there's probably a lot of like a lot of hype to it, and I know like a lot of folks are saying that, like it's what they wish Final Fantasy had like stayed as. You know, had gone 3D, but hadn't totally changed its format and stuff like that. That's what I've heard anyway. So I mean, you know, could be a lot of folks are just sort of assigning a lot of what they wanted it. Thick Fat's pretty good actually. So we have fire and ice protection. Lowering our defense for special attack is not ideal. I might need to invest some heart scales to fix that later, because that's not good. IVs was not bad, not bad. Okay, I'm with you so far. Like it's got some good stuff. She's solid. But you may notice that this game gives us endless rare candies to level up our Pokemon with. It's because the main focus is not so much like slowly building a team and gradually like training up and stuff like that. Like the focus really isn't on the training. It's much more focused onto like the actual like fighting the trainers and solving the puzzles. Oh, for sure. Well, that too here, yeah. That, and because you have so many Pokemon that you have to keep leveled up, to grind this out normally would take far too long. See, I like Vital Throw because it never misses, but you always go last, and in this game, in this particular game, always going last is bad. Granted, you probably end up going last anyway. She's not exactly speedy, but still, like being forced to go last kind of sucks. But, fortunately, level 24 means our lovable sack of potatoes decides to evolve. Nice. She only evolves the one time, but now she's a much yes, exactly. She has like 3 Sax Potatoes put together. Helps her stats pretty much across the. It's a lot of 35s. Wow. Her attack is enormous. Her health is honestly her best stat. Craziness. That Force Palm is going to do all kinds of cool things for us. Fake Out's nice too. These are nice. Having Payback as an option is good too, because we're definitely on the slower side. But I definitely want to fix that defense if I can at some point. Like, it's going to take some investment to do if we can get some more heart scales, but just a good idea to have, because she's not really going to tank things terribly well if she doesn't have a better defense stat. But that heat and cold protection is pretty nice, actually. Like, Guts would have been probably the better ability, but tanking fire and ice hits better is not a bad thing. Any more catches we can make before we hit this boss? Let's see. Route 116, Rust Turf Tunnel, Virgin Turf Town. I don't know if we can do that or not. I don't know. Let's see. Last Janice, Rich Boy Dawson. Then there's a double battle. Bugcatcher Jose, Lady Sarah, School Kid Karen, Hiker Clark, Hiker Devon. Then the gym. Okay, so there's a bunch more people before we ever even get to the. Like, we can just walk into the gym right now if we wanted to, so that kind of perplexes me a little bit. I'm kind of confused by that. Like, could we just go in right now if we wanted to? There's no benefit I can figure, unless, of course, the Verdant Turf Tunnel is accessible for it, Because if we can go into Verdant Turf Tunnel, or sorry, Rust Turf Tunnel, rather, we We get access to Teddy Ursa, Trapinch, Gligar, Swinub, Sandile, Rockruff, Alolan Geodude, and Roggenrola. If we can get all the way to Verdanturf Town, then we get Petalil, Fungus, Phanpy, Mudbray, Nidorina or Reno, Roselia, Weepinbell, Flaffy, or Breloom, which we can't do that one now, obviously, but... So I'm not sure how far we're allowed to go at the moment. But the next fight, if we choose to do it, has Oricorio, Brionne, and Whimsicott, which is an interesting... The Brionne only has one attack. Oh, but it has Liquid Voice. So the one attack is a water attack, not a normal attack. I see. That is interesting. What does the Oricorio have? Revelation Dance, Pluck, Feather Dance, Swords Dance. All the dances. So many dances. Revelation Dance inflicts damage, does 90 damage, normal. Oh, it always matches the user's primary type. Ah, so it's a fire attack, I think, or possibly flying. But I think we should be fine with Chew for that, right? Like, that seems fine. Right, Pico? You just word so smoothly. We're gonna want to bring Huggable for the next fight, because with his Gyarados coming up, that's gonna be all kinds of no fun. But the Grass type in this fight's gonna be plenty of problem on its own. Do I have an answer for that? Do I even have anything that can fight a Whimsicott? I don't think that I do. This is why losing all of my fire and flying types was a bad thing. I don't have to bring you. You're bad at it anyway. So the Whimsicott has Energy Ball, Dazzling Gleam, Nature Power, and Grass Whistle, and I have absolutely nothing that can fight it. I do not have anything that is actually good against grass types right now. Well, Chewy has Ice Fang, but I'm not putting a water rock type in front of a grass type. Like, ironically, my two water types have the best response. They have Ice Fang and Aurora Beam. Funnily enough. So that's gonna be just heaps of fun to do. Fugels has Bounce at least, but I don't like the option. Yeesh. Yeeshy beeshy. Part of me wants to just go into the gym and call it done, but I think we need to go through this way anyway to get to the... Well, I suppose if we were to go through Roxanne's gym now, we could then level up, and we'd have a level advantage over said people. What a mess this is. Oh, so you can even change up who you get double battled by. That's kind of weird. Theoretically, anyway. There's an item down there. Oh, no, I think they're separate, actually. Yeah, because that kid's gonna walk once you... Yeah, okay, I see. Never mind. Interesting. Well, let's give it a whirl, I suppose. Yeah, unfortunately, yes, they were doomed by the narrative. And their friend, Sora, was, you know, also pretty good about it, too. Just saying. Cool, bye. And therein lies the problem. Incoming grass attack. good. It's going to use a fairy move next, because it has Dazzling Gleam, which will also be special attack, which will be even more painful, so let's not do that. But it shouldn't... Fugel should be able to... Actually, how fast is this thing? Speed of 74. Wow, it's really fast. It outspeeds literally everybody. Fantastic. This is gonna suck. Crap. I'm gonna try and paralyze it, I guess. You have a lumberry, though, don't you? No, Kibia berry. I don't know what that is. Don't call Diggersby ugly. He just has a beard. For poison types, yeah, that sounds about right. It's gonna hit me with another energy ball, probably. That would be the smart thing to do. I don't want to switch to Roxy, but I kind of have to. I don't trust Kyle to tank this stuff. He's a beer on him at all times. Oh crap. I didn't think you would... Okay, well that sucks. I thought she'd stick with the energy ball. Dang it! Why are you still faster? You're paralyzed! What? I'm gonna die to this thing. I'm about to die to this stupid, cheap puffball. Yeah, it's possible for Eska. That used to happen to me a lot when I was a kid in winter, especially when the air got dry. Prankster, does it? No, it doesn't have. Oh, it does have Prankster. Crap, you're right. Come on, fools, wake up! Wakey, wait. Oh, you didn't wake up. You just kind of sat there and took it. Wait, why didn't it... Did we have a turn? I didn't see it. I have nothing to... I mean, okay, it's gonna use... It's gonna use grass. But I can't... Like, nothing outspeeds it is the problem here. I could fake it out with Hitmonlee and go for the Brick Break, I guess. Like, it's... It's not a fairy type, right? It's just pure grass, right? No, it's a fairy type. I'm stupid. Well, I'm dumb. This one I deserved a wipe. That was stupid of me. I thought it was just pure grass. That's, yep, amateur hour. Come on, Fugels. Come on, Fugels. Wake up. Losing both our fighting types here definitely screws us for Roxanne, though. Hello, Death. I mean, there's one move, so I know what it's gonna do. Well, that went poorly. I genuinely thought it was pure grass, so that's on me for not checking it first. But that's still frustrating. Ugh. I miss many things. I think I miss Inferno the most at this point, frankly, though. I didn't even have him on this run. I never even had him Inferno in this continuity. I know, Pico, I know. Well, you shouldn't have shoved your son through an active subway station to try and teach him how to be, you know, something he wasn't. And then left him broken on a mountaintop. Wrong reference, but you expect it nonetheless. Okay, well, fair, I guess. Because I don't know, like the most I miss my wife thing that you know that I can think of is definitely Omni-Man. But all right, what's next? What fresh heck awaits us? Oh, it's Kamala and Gyarados. Sonic fan dub? Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen a Sonic fan dub, but fair enough. Choppleberry, Comatose, Adamant, Body Slam, Wood Hammer, Brick Break, Sucker Punch, Gyarados with nothing but Dragon Rage. Are you serious? Intimidate, Timid, Dragon Rage. And a Citrus Berry for funsies. Well, let me go look up what Kamala's deal is. I know I've seen it before, but it's been a while. It's a normal type, with the Comatose ability, which means treated as if it is asleep without actually having a status condition. Okay, so it's sleeping without being sleeping. So it cannot be given non-volatile status conditions, which is what? Like confusion and such? What does non-volatile status mean in English? Okay, well, what's a volatile one, then? Oh, so non-volatile are burn, freeze, paralyze, poison, and sleep. Okay, so what's volatile? Mimic, ability changes, suppression. Okay, so basically you can't put a status effect on Kamala. Okay, fine. So you can't status effect it, and you can always use sleep abilities. Okay. Sure, why not? And this thing has Body Slam, Wood Hammer, Brick Break, and Sucker Punch. Its stat line is not tremendous, but it is strong. Especially for this phase of the game. Okay, it's a normal type. Alright. Well, you know, I had fighting types a minute ago. But now that I've actively shot myself in the leg, it should be less easy. Okay. I'm definitely starting to understand why maybe people shouldn't play this game for too long at once. It's not that it burns you out or like disheartens you, it's that you start getting mad at yourself and like, you know, you just feel stupid. Like, I should have done that. I should have done that. I'm not mad at the game, I'm mad at me for just making so many dumb mistakes. I feel like Chewie could probably take this were it not for Woodhammer. I guess I could, you know, bait Woodhammer and switch into, I don't know, Nutcase, maybe, but it's not really that helpful. This thing has like, I can cover everything I've got is the problem here. Except for maybe Jackson, and even then it has like a normal attack for that, so... No, that's fighting moves, never mind. I'm wrong. Yeah. You got Cotton Guard? No, I don't. You know. Huggable, it doesn't have anything good against Huggable. I guess there's that. I just can't paralyze it is the problem, so it's not really a... You know? No I didn't. I've never had a Cotton Guard ability. I had Cotton Spore as a move. I don't have Cotton Guard. Because I thought I could paralyze most things. And I can. Most things. Actually, how fast is this thing? 65. I mean, that's not tremendous. It's got a 40 base speed. And the only thing in my party that outspeeds it. Oh no, I guess Jackson does, but yeah. Or Dreadnought is the only thing in our party that outspeeds it. That's fun. No, yeah, Cotton Spore. Yeah, it lowers speed twice. We'll start with Huggable and we'll see how we do, I guess. I don't know. So, I guess if we don't beat this in the next fight while still standing here, we can't get the item? Is that what that means? That sucks. No, we'll do a snack attack, Pico, instead. Drowsing. It's not even a word. Ow. That's 40 damage right there. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so stupid. I've already screwed us. It's too late. I'm stupid. What did I do that for? Well, okay, almost stupid, but pretty stupid. Here I am, like, I'll just put Huggable out front. That's fine. Not thinking, what else I need Huggable for on the next Pokemon that's gonna come out. Go on, hit yourself. Well, that works too. You told me I outsped you. Lies. What do I do now? This... Well, slow, intimidate or no intimidate. This is still my best option. Yeah, of course it's a flying type. I guess Dreadnought can just belly up to a Gyarados and beat the crap out of it. That's cool. Nice thing about Dragon Rage is nice and consistent. It only has one move. No, it does not. Nope. Well, that could have gone worse. Could have gone better, but it could have gone worse. Now I gotta beat the double battle without losing anybody. Good luck with that. If I want the item anyway. What is this item anyway? I don't even know. It's probably a rare candy. Yep. Behind Rich Boy Dawson, possible to permanently miss. Yep. So it's a second rare candy, and if we don't get it right now, you're not going to get it. And the double battle is Simipour and Perugly, Masquerain and Sneasel. I should have bought potions. I should have bought potions, but I never do, because I'm stupid. Well, that mostly you don't need them anyway, still. Do I really need it? No. Do I want it just because I want it? Kinda. Okay, what do we got? This thing's got Mystic Water, Torrent, Water Pledge, Brine, Icy Wind, and Grass Knot. It has Grass Knot. That's fantastic. We're good. We're putting Dreadnought nowhere near that. Masquerain has Bug Buzz, Air Cutter, Ice Beam, and Giga Drain. That's fantastic. Perugly's got Fake Out, Super Fang, Fake Tears, and Hypnosis. Is just there to make your life miserable. And Sneasel has Ice Punch, Knockoff, Ice Shard, and Brick Break. This thing's gonna, they're gonna kill us. This is like a, This is gonna suck. So the Sneasel has Knockoff. I don't even know if we'll have anything with an item on us at that point, but we'll see. There's gonna be Simipour and Perugly up first. So we're gonna get Fake Outed. This Huggable makes sense. I don't know about the rest of that mess, but... Yep. Not having a fighting type is going to make my life very difficult right now, I think. Senses are weird, Frisk. How do taste? With mouth. Taste receptor thingies. Yeah, I don't know. Water Pledge. Seems most likely if I bring out a Diggersby. Is there anything I have here that's not going to get rolled by this? I mean, I guess Chum has high power and isn't double weak to grass. Or super heavy, so maybe that's okay. It's not going well, JB. I'm mentally tired. I'm making dumb mistakes. And well, I guess more than tired, I'm mad at myself for making the mistakes. There we go. I'm gonna fake out your fake out. I'm gonna blast your cat. You think so? Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, that sucks. Latios? Seriously? Wow. Choom. Oh, chump. My brain is at the point of the night where I've like what is Choom? It's Pokemon's name? Oh yeah. Is that what that is? You're just here to make me angry, aren't you? That makes sense. Nice crit. It gets the water off the field, though, and that it by itself is pretty useful, so... What's Masquerain got? Let's see. Bug Buzz, Air Cutter, Ice Beam, and Giga Drain. Oh, yeah, that's not better at all. You're going after... Yep. Okay, Chump's about to die then. That sucks. It's gonna drain Chump. Yep. Yes, it is. Oh no, it's gonna beam me. Okay, well, it's going to drain Chum in the future. That's code for wake up, Chum. Please. For now, yeah. You can get paralyzed if you like. Really, I don't mind. There's good drain. Please survive. Paralyze. No. I don't like my odds. I don't like my options either. I know you'll die, but at least you get fake out, so... Do I find you more... I don't know, like... Actually, do you have... Let's Intimidate. Okay. Which one of you do I find more of the problem here? Like, I need to fake out one of you, but... Which one? Because if the Perugly puts Huggable to sleep, then we're not getting any Thunder Punch on Masquerain. If I stun the cat and Masquerain kills Huggable, we still don't get anything. Stun the cat. Oh, Bug Buzz. Yeah, that sucks. Well, you were useful for half a second anyway. You got deleted, but hey, you secured the Masquerain death, so that's good, right? And now we can actually bring out something that's not as scared of things, because they're no longer everything covered in grass moves. They have ice moves, though, and fighting moves, but that's aren't, double weak, so it's a start. Oh, right, and you're all... We can now tag team you. That makes me feel better about it, too, actually. Ooh. I kind of want you to go after me, actually. Like... I kind of want to, wait for whatever's to come out. What grinds your gears? Is it this game beating me up? Because if so... I know what you mean. Sure, keep chewing on the sheep. That works fine for me, actually. Yeah, I figured you would be, Steve. it has Defiant. Well, that's not good. Apparently cutting that speed is a very bad idea for me. But, you know, thankfully it should be fine now. You have a Lumberry, never mind. Of course you do. I hate this thing so much of my being. It's not even funny. Yep, we're going a little late on this one, Alex. I want to switch into Foogles. I want to do anything. I want to be something useful. I don't want to lose on my Pokemon. Sounds good, Alex. Get yourself some sleep, dude. I mean, it will still be slower. It should still be slower, right? Like, yes, its attack went up, but like, it is still slower because of Rock Tomb. So... Doesn't matter, Pico. Rock Tomb. But guess what's left? Do you have Pursuit? You don't. Huh, that's kind of nice of you. You have Knockoff, though. But, this should kill it. That's gonna hurt. Please don't one-shot Foogles. I'd be very upset if you did. Crush its bones! Oh my god, you have Focus Sash. Of course you do. Duh! Sneasel has a speed of 71. It's actually only barely faster than the Perugly. That's terrifying. With only one, okay, so with a -1, it's still faster than all of us. How did the Perugly get outsped then? I'm genuinely confused. Oh, do you want to know how that worked? We didn't actually outspeed it. It had Dreadnought tied it for speed, and we won the coin flip without even realizing it. That's how we beat the last one. We speed tied and then won the coin flip. But because Sneasel is 2 points faster, we don't outspeed. So it's gonna Ice Punch Foogles again, and we're gonna die, which sucks. I could sacrifice Huggable or Nutcase, which I don't really want to do. I suppose I could send out the utter irony of having it, you know, punch Nutcase and having its spikes kill it out of sheer spite. That kind of amuses me. So I really don't want to lose Foogles, you know? Like, he's kinda all we have. Like, these are two are our best bet against Roxanne, and that they're currently our only bet against Roxanne. Plants are sprouting so far, Steve? That's good. You deserve this! You deserve this, you rotten little weasel! So, you know, I was like, hey, we'll go up this way. We'll find stuff. It'll be good. We'll get ready for Roxanne. Yeah, no, like, smack me next time I say that out loud. Because seriously, like, at this point, I'm just like, was this worth it? No. Was any of this worth it? No. We're so far past worth that it, you know. Be fine, they said. Go have some fun, they said. You are the Holmes. I am the dying. Nice to meet you, Holmes. Could you solve the mystery as to why? Here's a clue. It's because I'm dumb. So that's how many more Pokemon to the... That's one... wait, who lived? 1, 2, 3, right? What's been happening? Well, we beat Brawly finally. That was pretty cool, actually. But now I'm losing and dying, and it's painful. Water types, it's all we got now. Well, it's not entirely true. We have mostly water types, but not entirely water types. Not only water types, just mostly water types. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Because like, Huggable survived, so. I've just got so many things in the graveyard. It's really kind of sad, actually. I still find it kind of ironic that this, this is the one where we lost our starter first and still managed to pull a win against Brawly, though. Like, you know, are we doing well right now? No, but did we beat Brawly? Yes. Still feels good. Okay. So, Bookcatcher Jose, if we're still going that way at all, has a Pinsir, a Durant, and a Vivian. Followed by Lady Sarah, who has a Granbull and a Berserker. Followed by School Kid Karen, who has a Tangela, a Cramorant, and a Raichu. Clark has both Dugtrio, and by both I mean, you know, the hair and non-hair versions. Both of them know Earthquake. Excuse me? Why? And Hiker Devon has a Primeape, a Dreadnought, and a Gligar. Why in the Kingdom of Christ would you have Earthquake and Arena Trap? What the? Earthquake, Night Slash Double Team, Earthquake, Iron Head, Stone Edge Reversal. Oh, a pair of Dugtrio. That's just mean. Like, this is just mean. Why would you have that? Well, the encounter I was trying to get to was the one in the tunnel that I think they're either in or blocking. I assume they're in the tunnel. There's a few more before we get to them, though. And this ultimately is why Matt the Fourth is dying. Honestly, it's lack of information. It's I don't know is the problem. If we, you know, like, so if nothing else, we are acquiring that information, you know, and it's being paid for in blood. Lots of blood. And a crit? Seriously? I mean, maybe Pico. Like, there's a calculator and all that stuff, and, like, you know, the tools are there to do that with. I don't know. I'd rather just figure it out. First impression, Iron Head, exit. What is first impression do? Oh, it's like fake out, but yeah, it's just bug type fake out and hits way harder. That's cool. And of course, rock doesn't resist bugs, so... more like, how am I still alive, Raptor? Trust me, it's more surprising if you say it that way. Because we're not gonna be alive much longer, this thing's gonna kill me. Sheer spite? Something like that. Could use Thunderfang as well, so Diggersby might be a safer switch in here. It's gonna use First Impression though. No, he's gonna use Thunderfang. Good. Okay, so how do I beat Durant now, is the question. It's a bug steel type, so it's not resistant to ground anymore, so I could dig. Could also bounce, but, you know. Ow. That's it? Seriously? Oh my god. With no fire types, this thing very well might be the end of me then, because I don't know. I don't have an answer to that. But it's a steel type, so it was neutral. That was a neutral hit, Pico. That's why I'm like, seriously? That's neutral? Good gravy. And a crit. Of course you did. I have Rock Slide here, which is also neutral, is the problem. Try to water pulse it to confuse it. I'm grasping at straws here. I got nothing, honestly. I mean, I could use Chewy, but Thunderfang, you know. So we should have just gone to the gym. Honestly, we should have just gone to the gym. Should have gone to the gym and leveled up, and then come after this stuff later. You know, just, you know, hang the encounter. Just go do that. Well, you're not faster. Apparently, I did not understand how scary Durant is until you know until this moment. It's not supposed to be scary. I don't know. I've heard some fairly terrifying things about Durants. Hindsight, yeah. I or stubbornness, because they're both screwing me. This one should be named Irony. It doesn't actually have any rock moves, or grass moves, so... Yep. This time we buried her ourselves. Alright, well, how many more of you are there here, seriously? I see you. At least 2 more? No. We're not gonna make it that far. If I'm losing one Pokemon every fight at this point, we're not gonna make it 2 more fights without, you know, losing the ability to even challenge the gym. I heard a ding-a-ling. Drink some water. Probably not a bad idea. 1 second here. It's over, but not yet! Yeah, I too can feel the cold hand of death upon me. That lady sings. Yay, groovy cat. The Ranger isn't singing yet? Well, there you go. That's fair, Pico. I do run pretty hot. So, let's see. The odds of us surviving this next fight, or, you know, our next series of fights are probably pretty low. So yeah, we're gonna skip, Lady Sarah, and Swooked Karen, and Hiker Clark, and Hiker Devon, and go straight to Rustboro Gym. There's only 3 trainers in there before Roxanne, and they're, you know... problem enough as it is. Okay, so... Tyrant, Arkin, and Kranidos up first. Rock Slide, Breaking Swipe, Stomping Tantrum, and Aerial Ace on the Tyrant. Just Rock Slide on Arkin with a Choice Scarf. Kranidos has Rock Tomb, Zen Headbutt, and Ice Fang and Bite. So that's cool. I'm gonna die! In case it wasn't already obvious. I mean, I could use Dig. Of course, the Tantrum would probably be a bad idea to dig in front of. So it's gonna be Chewy saving us every you know, or nothing. Well, normally I'd say ice. Well, actually, no, rock doesn't resist ice, does it? You could have flinched or frozen. Really, it would have been fine. I'd have been okay with that. Here comes the bird that sounds like a monkey. It's gonna use... Wait, is Scarf the speed one or the power one? Choice Scarf. I'm almost out of water. The last of my water raptor. Speed? Okay, well, I didn't figure on going first anyway, so it's probably fine. Yes, the cat will be very surprised if I live. Yeah, it's got cool fossil stuff. I like it. Granidos. Mode Breaker. It's gonna use, what, Rock Tomb on me probably? I don't know. Like, it has Mold Breaker, Rock Tomb, Zen Headbutt, Ice Fang, and Bite. I know that's good against Dreadnought, so... And it's pure rock, right? So... How dare you use my own rocks against me? It's true, I've been made slow, but you know it doesn't matter because I have this. Didn't Fools die? Nope. Fools has never died. Wait, no, I think you're right. Fools did die. Wait. Then who didn't die? I'm confused now. I know Jackson died. You died. I guess they all died. I don't even remember anymore. Whatever. At least I didn't use Fools in that fight, so it's still valid. Yeesh. No one didn't die? No one didn't die. Alright, well, that's good of her. Next up, we have Pseudo-Wudo, Karkle, Lilleep, and Corsola, followed by Graveler, Alola Graveler, Laron, and Boldore. Goody. Steam Engine. Okay, so you still take damage from water. You just go fast. You just get faster if you do. You're sure that Foobles died? Yeah, well, no, I'm doubting my own memory most like Vigo. Died to the Durant? Oh, yeah. I blocked it out because it was too traumatizing. Darn Durant. Don't believe in myself. Way ahead of you, man. Ancient Power, Incinerate, Scorching Sands, and Sand Tomb. What does Scorching Sands do? It is a ground move! Of course it is. And it can burn stuff. Great. How fast is Karkle? Karkle is slower than Dreadnought. That's good to know. Well, I can't one-shot it, and it can probably one-shot me, which means I need to switch Pokemon. Unfortunately, everything I have is currently weak to ground moves, which it has. So that's fun. Yeah, it's a problem. Because my attack power is in the toilet. I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. I don't want to do this either. Could you, like, I thought there was a chance to burn, not just here. Every time. Hang on, is it in the mechanic changes, or the move changes, maybe? I don't know. Sometimes they tweak things. Maybe it's better than it used to be. Jump buff, scorching sand. Nope, doesn't look like it. It's just getting very lucky, as it seems. Run 5 at some point. Yeah, well, like I said, at least we beat, you know, Brawly. On some level, that's all I wanted to accomplish, really. But, oh yeah. Something. Oh yeah, and I still need my electric type, isn't that nice? I have to switch Pokemon, I have to switch into Chewy. I need Huggable for other things, I can't afford her to die. Ah! This is so bad, this is so bad. It's not doing enough damage, you're not using... Yeah. Well, that's true, Pico, but there's a Corsola coming up that I would have really liked to have an electric type for. But we're not going to in a minute anyway, so it's fine. I have made peace with it. But will I kill this Gargle first? By God, yes I will! Eat it! Nom nom nom! I hate that you lived. I hate it so much. Every part of me hates that you lived. You miserable soul-sucking plant. Alright, fine. It was just rude. Just, no. Like, die! No. Okay. And we got trucked. Trucking on back. Trucking on back. Isekai land, trucking on back. Goodbye, Matt the Fourth. You had a good run. It is tomorrow, Raptor. Speak faster, Birch. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Matt, 5. Piplup name hindsight? Nah, the last run had Piplup. We've already had Iceberg the second. It was our first death. I was very unhappy about that. Yeah, I gotta say, like, out of all of them so far, Turtwig felt the least helpful. Like, maybe that changes, like, later, but, like, early on, like, Turtwig did not feel useful. Like, hang on, let me go see what our learn set, like, hang on, learn sets. What does Turtwig even learn? It's got like Bite, Growl, Absorb, Confide, Razor Leaf, Roar, Mega Drain, Nature Power, Seed Bomb, Crunch, Synthesis, Giga Drain. I mean, it's not the worst. Okay, well, that's Turtwig. Throwing Sand Tomb for Grotle. You get Woodhammer now too instead of Giga Drain. Torterra gets. I'm out of water, Mac. I gotta get more. Torterra gets Earthquake and Woodhammer, in fairness. That's pretty good. Crunch. I mean, yeah. I guess later game, you know? Because it has Shell Armor and it's crit proof, which is nice. So I guess later game it'd be more useful. But, I will say that Chimchar, I think, has, like, the most, like, lackluster ability of the bunch. Napoleon gets Clear Body, Torterra gets crit proofing, and Chimchar gets Vital Spirit. So it just can't go to sleep. Which, like, yeah, it's still useful, but it's not, you know, out of the three of them, it's like, ow. The inevitable Ponyta named Confection, yeah. Lack of fire does seem to be a recurring issue, yeah, basically. And we do get low sweep on Monferno, which ended up being, like, really useful, actually. So... Iron Fist Infernape, yeah, well, no, because... because, well, it defaults you to your abilities, your hidden ability with your starter, which is always going to be Vital Spirit, apparently. Too far. Please no kill. I feel like in this game, if they see a thing saying name please no kill, they're gonna like draw a giant X across its back and be like, shoot that. Yeah. I'm hoping we get another Rookity that isn't hamstrung by a crap nature this time around. Because the only one we've ever caught so far had a modest nature. And when it should have one-shot killed a Heracross, it did just enough damage to not do it, and then got Pit Missile to death. Because the Heracross, like, rolled, like, 5 hits. Because it doesn't, you know, it just didn't do enough damage. And it's just like, well... But Flying Steel is such a good combo in this game. And Corviknight's pretty good to get, you know, to boot, so... Unfortunately, here I agree. Hello, small child. Dante. First, I must save over my previous life and erase number 4 from existence. Goodbye, Matt the Fourth. You had a good run. It may be a while before I can duplicate that feat, in fact. Please kill. See, you see, the thing is, I think the game, I had more or less the same thing earlier with Pico over Dekzeh, where like if you ask it not to kill, it'll kill you out of spite. If you say please kill, then it'll just go, oh, all right, fine, you asked, and kill you anyway. Like I don't think there's a winning here. You know, like the game just wants to hurt you, plain and simple. Attempt 5. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, good call there, Mac. I need to update the thing. You're right. Attempt 5. Deaths 0. For now. Split Brawly. Wisely, I decided not to delete the thing that said Brawly and just made a new one that said Roxanne. So, you know, that way I won't have to retype it every time we do this. That was more, yeah, right? Yeah. I have one Pokemon, but 11 have already died. How'd you manage that? You know what? I don't know. Yeah, basically. Well, yeah, exactly. Run Bun, more like run from nuns. Like, what? The only answer is just to become completely absurd and make no sense at all. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, sorry. Hang on. The nuns are coming. Dante! Dante's Inferno! It's on his butt, you can see it! No worries, here. If you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. Not everyone can have my rampant insanity. Register the repellent. Use the candies! I repeat, use the candies! Also, I'm getting hungry. I'm not tired, hungry. I'm hungry. Mach punch! Yay. So what nature you got anyway? Jolly! That's pretty good, actually. Wow! We got a good nature on a starter. How about higher IVs? Why? They're really good! Guys! Guys, what's happening? Why are they so good? I should drink water. Oh, yeah. Hang on, I'm going. Let me go refill the water. 1 second. And back with water. Phew. Thank you for the wibbles, everybody. Oh, also, obviously nobody has to, but if anybody is interested in some some Stream Loots factoids, we are $7 off of this week's goal that the thing set for me. If we wanted to keep pushing towards, partner status, which is no one's problem. I'm just saying in case anyone wanted to know. Please do not feel like you have to. You want a snack pack, Pico? I can do that for you. I'll get that for you real quick here. I was actually, honestly, I was planning on gifting some packs out to you guys by just, paying for it myself. But I'm not allowed to. It literally would not, it literally wouldn't let me. So, I couldn't if I wanted to, and I did. Sent Pico. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, like I'm not actually like, hey, you know, go do this for me. Like you know, it's all good. You don't need to worry about it. Ooh, new legendary. Hmm. Yes, the snacks. What's up, Raptor? Hi. The die card. Yeah, no one's used that one yet because they say that apparently it makes them feel bad, so I'm trying to figure out better legendaries. Thinking a movie night one sounds pretty good. But, you know, maybe only like have one out at a time because I don't want to have like you know, flooded with movie night requests. You'd use it, yeah, I guess, but like others wouldn't. I don't know. But honestly, like the death card, I don't know if it works for this game because for Nuzlocke it feels pretty cheapsy. Honestly, I don't know. I'm using it here. Well, I appreciate that. Please don't die to this mudkip. I'll be so sad. Well, it doesn't matter anyway because, you know, the run hasn't started yet. That's still depressing though. Fine, I'll level up all the way, because apparently 5 levels is not enough. Are you serious with this, Dante? Actually not beat the level 5 mudkip? That's just depressing. It's an ominous start to this run, you guys, I'm just saying. The monkey cannot defeat the fish. Hasn't had something. Didn't eat his Wheaties this morning. Like Mug Punch isn't weaker than Scratch, is it? Like, no, it can't be. No, it's the same power. Then why is it doing so much less damage? Oh yeah, now all right, there you go. Now you're trying. Alright, level 10 wasn't motivated enough. I had to get to level 12 before I could really do things. Yeah, her mudkip must be some kind of a god. I don't even know. Level 5 mudkip kills me twice its level. Didn't even break a sweat. Like, this is fine. Yeesh. Alright, the run has actually started now, so if Dante feels like taking the L again, oh, then I'll get mad at it. One thing I have been considering, though, is I might actually fish here, in this town. I was saving Surf before because Squirtle, Totodile, Oshawott, and Sobble are all options here. But I've had kind of an epiphany where I realized that, honestly, just more things is better. And you never know where things might come in handy. Can I just sleep here and rest? No. Holds out now. Yeah. There we go. So we're gonna catch our first thing here for once. Almost, something we almost never do. Although I might want to actually go catch something else in the grass up north first, just so I don't get, water gunned to death while I stand there like an idiot. So we've caught in all corners. Guess we're just back to the left corner now, I guess. Companion numero uno is going to be you again. I mean, Diggersby was pretty useful, actually. Bunnelby was not immediately useful to begin with, but, like, Diggersby became useful later, so... Fugly. Yeah, I find it really funny how, despite, we've caught Bunnelby, what, twice now? On this grass, we've only ever caught Lillipup, Bunnelby, and I want to say, like, Poochyena once. But like, you can catch, like, Galarian Zigzagoon is, you know, here. You can catch Starly here. You can catch Pidgey here. Litleo. I could have gotten a Litleo. Another fire type. Or, heck, a Deerling. I don't know. But no. I mean, I was gonna call her Fouglet. Like, you know, Fugel's the second of Fouglet. But Arkham is kind of funny. The bunny bed. Like Mad Hatter, March Hare. Or March. Or Marsh. Mad as a March Hare. Cheek pouch, mild nature, defense down, special attack up. Why would you want that? And why are your IVs kinda good? Just not in the places I want them to be. Well, no, actually it's pretty good overall. Again, your nature sucks though. Now, for the first time ever, we're gonna fish here instead of wait. So, I've never caught anything here before. So, you know, your guess is as good as mine. And what's it gonna be? It's gonna be the one I wanted, actually. That's interesting. Evolves into a water ground type, thus making it an interesting and effective counter for a certain flaming chicken. Can't be thunder punched. Any other names for a Timpole anyone has off the top of my head? Besides Arkham? Just so I, you know, can see all the suggestions. Toad, Mac, technically speaking. Seismitoad. Palpitoad. Frogile. The Frogile Beameries. Edison. Edison Trent. Frogile, Edison, Arkham. There's always Ichabod and Mr. Toad. We could call him Ichabod. Ichabod, what a name. Ichabod, Ichabod Crane. I don't know why I was choosing such weird names this time around. I don't know. Ichabod, what a name. Ichabod, Ichabod Crane. Echoed voice. Bubble, Growl, Supersonic, Echoed Voice, and Mud Slap. Well, I don't really trust Supersonic to do anything. I don't really trust Supersonic at all, so I might just get rid of Supersonic for Mud Slap, frankly. The Garfield Show. You know what toads need? Is it water? Something tells me. Somehow I knew. You just, like, set up all your cards with water, haven't you, Mac? Fine. The same thing as everything else, Pico? Maybe. Uh-huh. Poison Touch! Ooh, that's kind of exciting, actually. What else could you have gotten? Could also have had Swift Swim. Huh. Well, generally speaking, I'd say Poison Touch is the better option. Unless we, of course, we have a Rain team. Finishing the reference, the line was pretty. It was very lame, yeah. Especially for Storm. She's usually better spoken than that. Bubble Grass, Supersonic, Liquid Voice, Mud Slap, Mud Shot at 16. Exciting. Bubble Beam evolves at 16 as well. Cool. Muddy Water at 25. How are we doing for those, Impish Nature? Lower Special Attack. I mean... I don't know. Is Seismitoad usually more of a physical attacker? I don't actually know. Hang on. I'm hoping we don't have, like, too many of these situations where we're actively screwing ourselves. Seismitoad, base stats. Nah, it's pretty even, actually. So I guess we're gonna have to be more physical. Unfortunately, all of our learn set is special. So that sucks. At least till Earthquake, which is level 65. Well, and Poison Jab. But yeah, the vast majority of our moves are physical. Sorry, special. So, we might need to fix that one later. Because, actively shooting ourselves in the foot a little bit with that one. So we so far have two Pokemon that both just, you know... This one wants to have no defense, and this one wants to have no offense. At least Dante's good. Run is not off to what I'd call, not off to what I would call an overly promising start, but, you know. Again, the Dante is good. Now, observe as we once again get Ponyta, which I'm actually kind of okay with, because, like, yes, it happens a lot, but Ponyta is actually pretty good early game, so, like, you know. Behold! Oh my god, it's not a Ponyta! Hello, baby! Unfortunately, I already have a fire type this time. I mean, at least it's a dark type, but still. I need to catch you without killing you somehow, is the catch here. Well, this one should have been Dante, Pico. Muffin, but we had a Ponyta named Muffin and she died. My little doggy, my little doggy, my little doggy, better Muffin. Socks. Could be socks. I guess she kind of does look like she's wearing socks, doesn't she? Socks or Cinder? Cinder socks. That's right, JB, yep, and Mr. Toad. Ichabod, what a name. Ichabod, Ichabod Crane. No, I know, because of the character from Bluey, I realize, but I'm just saying, she also does look like she's wearing socks. Give me both. Early Bird, Hasty. Oh look, even more total defenselessness. Well, at least your offense is pretty, you know, well, could be worse. At least we finally got something other than a ponytail in this grass, proving it is possible. Feet, Raptor. Shoes. Well, actually, I don't like shoes much. I prefer to go barefoot, personally. Water? No. Why would you want wet socks? That's awful. It's the worst possible thing. Question now becomes, do we catch a grass type or do we go for another water type? And the answer is, I don't know. Hang on, I'll look. 103 has Gossifleur, Bounce Sweet, Execute, Badoo, Seedot, which we had last time, Lotad, or Deerling Summer. In the water, we have Tentacool, Skrelp, Chinchou, or Lotad. Chinchou would actually be pretty useful at this point, but I don't think we're going to get that. Right from Bluey, JB. I'd be fine with a Bounce Sweet, yeah. Literally, at this point, anything that's like just gonna pull its own weight, I'm down with. I don't really care what it is, personally. That is a Gossifleur. Okay. Queen. I could go with Freddie Mercury. You know, Freddie. Arius. I was gonna go with like Fab or like Fabio or something like that. You know, fabulous. Just Mercury. Insensitive. Why? He's wearing a very dapper hat. He's literally fabulous. Do you not see the hat? Look at this thing. It's so pretty. Cotton down. Lower speed of all when hit. And bashful nature. Oh look, a nature that isn't terrible. This doesn't do anything. IVs could be better, but hey. Rapid spin, huh? We have a setup clearer. Interesting. You're thinking this is gonna be like the team that is gonna struggle like really, really hard early game. We've gotten all first forms. Almost no one has any moves that are actually strong. This is going to be difficult, I think. Yeah, everyone who wants some snacks, make sure the bot knows you're here, please. I'll snack attack you in a second. Yeah, like I said, like, much as I'm glad we got something other than Ponyta for once, I'm gonna miss having that extra firepower, and I mean that literally. But also just, you know, the speed and power that Ponyta brought to the team is pretty nice. I'm not gonna have that now. Alright, here comes the next one. We can fish here. We've never fished here before, but we could. It's, Surskit, Psyduck, Remoraid, and Carvana. We could bag a Carvana, that's kinda cool, actually. But, like, the encounter table on land is Starly, Pidgey, Rookidee, Fletchling, Natu, Abra, Ralts. And a lot of that stuff is pretty good. Like, Abra, it starts off worthless, but ends up really good, as we know. Rookidee could be good if we don't get slammed by a terrible nature. Fletchling's fine, but, I don't know, could do better. The Ralts would be pretty amazing, too, for obvious reasons. But... yeah, me too, JB. And apparently, here's our plea. Alcazari II has been born. Hopefully without Modest this time. How many of those do I have? More? That's probably enough, right? Like you'd think. Okay. I could use Smog like once. It does like no damage. It might poison it though. Try to sing. Give him the ball. Lucia? Lucia's not bad. I like Lucia. Lucia. Now, please don't have a modest nature this time. Like, pretty please. Careful. I mean, special attack down is not a bad thing. I will take that. It's like the first, like, actively positive nature we've got, I think, besides, like, maybe Chimchar. Oh, yeah, snacks, you're right, yeah. Snack attack. Unfortunately, she doesn't learn anything at all of note at this point. So, just like the rest of our team, she's not really great right now. And her IVs aren't fantastic either, for that matter, but we can fix some of that later. Could be worse, but it could be better. She's got Peck and Fury Attack as her only two moves right now, which is not exactly wowing me. Like, the... oh boy. We're gonna have to work a lot harder for this run early on than we usually do. As you just said, Dante's gonna be throwing his back out carrying this mess. How about do it, Pico, yeah. The newest one, Raptor? No. I haven't really watched much since Capaldi, I guess. Somewhere in there. I fell off before Capaldi ended. I know you have wing attack. I now have nothing that resists it. That's a scary thought. Sparkly horse. Our next fight is the grubbin guy. Bugs. Bugs. You see, but Raptor's here now, April, so it won't work now. Oh, it's flash fire. Of course it does. This is a problem. Why am I suddenly girly? Yeesh. We're turning into a pumpkin at midnight, but that's a different one. It's a colloquialism. You say so. Skid do, more like skid don't. Girly pop. Okay. Should I know what this stuff means? Alright, Dante, just keep on carrying. Well, that I have no doubt about Pico. Trains? Choo-choo! I like trains. So, we're gonna lower people's special or speed every time they hit me with anything. That's kind of nice. Period? What, like, I'm all done with this, period? What? Okay. Alright, now for the Swirlix Spinda special.
Candy Mountain, Pico! Candy Mountain! You gotta go there, Charlie! With the magical Neopleurodon!
How diva am I? I don't know, probably not that diva. I'm going to smack fire from you. This lap. This is not doing as much as I wanted it to do. By any stretch of the imagination. Don't hone claws. Why would you do that? It's cotton claws. It's cotton candy claws. It may look cute and cuddly, but underneath that dopey face, it's actually a murderer. tempo, eh? There is no safety, Spinda. Ah, water. Ow. Bide, huh? I will leave the Catchier alone, though, because we might get Poplio if we come back later, and Water Fairy is a good typing, actually. We could get a Krogunk, a Shellos, a Surskit, or a Lotad, though, which is kind of interesting, but... Like, Shellos is a 25% chance. Krogunk would be good, actually, though. Yeah, Fairy is just good stuff in general. And our current team is alarming in general, so hey, there you go. It works. We're now going to the beach! Going to the beach, gotta go fight a guy on the beach! With a crab! Spin to win is a viable strategy. Yeah, no two Spindas are alike. Yeah, it's crazy. Alright, the gym. Why make me go here and talk to this idiot? Route 104, which also has options. We could fish here, we could catch here. We could go in the grass, we could get a Paris, we could get a Weedle, we could get a Scatterbug, or a Blipbug, or a Sizzlipede, or an Ekans, which would be actually worse than those first 5 things. A Salandit, a Venipede, a Combee, which could also be worse because those, if they're not the right, the right one, they don't evolve. A Yanma, or a Ledybug. Why is Ledybug the 5% chance? It should get better as it gets rare, not worse. If we fish here, we can get Horsey, Remoraid, Weasel, Krabby, or Clauncher. It's not better. Alright, I don't know what I want out of this grass. We've had things come out of here before that I didn't think I wanted to end up being pretty useful, so I don't even know. Venipede. I'm pretty okay with that. I like Scolipede, actually. Alright, Bug Horse needs a name. Before I just call it Bug Horse. Kyria. Nero. I know that one. He got put into the Street Fighter mobile game I played for a while. As did Dante, I believe, but... Mrs. Lovett. Mrs. Lovett, always so eminently practical. No. I don't really see the connection between. Well, I guess I kind of do. No. I kind of just want to call it Bug Horse, honestly. Yeah, that's the one, April, yep. The worst pies in London town. Bug Horse. Hee hee. Bug Horse. Poison types are useful though, so that's good. I don't know. Honestly, the Houndour is the least useful right now, unfortunately. Just objectively speaking. I also want to keep the bird the safest, so I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately for Socks, her, you know, ability is good. Some of her stats are nice, but that 11 defense makes me very, very nervous. Brave Nature Poison Point. That's attack up for speed down. Nothing we have wants to go fast, except for, well, I guess this one does, actually. Yeah, special attack is really high for some reason. Oh look, it starts with rollout in this version of reality. That's kind of neat. Unfortunately, rollout, unlike for enemies, is really bad for you in this in Nuzlocks. Why, you ask? Because you get locked in and you can't switch out, which is really bad. I get like Poison Tail, please? Thank you. See, you ask nicely, and sometimes you do get nice things. Okay, we finally have something that might actually be useful to us. Yeah, rollout's really good, except when it's not. But Poison Tail and Bug Bite are very solid moves, so I'm happy with those. Oh, am I still awake? Because I am? I don't know. I don't know how you want me to answer that question. Oh, the stupid Magikarp's coming up. I don't wanna. The carps, the magic carps. See, how am I fighting those, actually? Well, this one has bounce, which screws up, like, you guys. Then Hydro Pump, I guess you can block that. So is the whole point is that Mercury is so slow, he can't outspeed anything, but like, the more they hit him, the slower they go, so eventually he will? Is that how this works? Because I'm not gonna lie. Getting stomped 3 times by a Krabby is not exactly endearing me to him. 4 times. No, does it? That sucks. In comes acrobatics and or sonic boom. Either way, it's bad. This is a problem. This is a significant problem. Especially with Sonic Boom, you know, where he basically just destroys your entire universe. Clobopus with Rock Smash and Bind. Fighting typing. I'd say Lucia could fight that, but I don't really want her anywhere near it, honestly. Do you a berry? You do a berry. That's nice. Your berry's mine now. Ha ha ha. Num 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 num. Take that. Bye-bye. Okay, that sort of sucked, honestly. Like, we are definitely living by the skin of our teeth until we hit level 17. Like, some of these fights coming up are just not going to be a fun time for us, and I really hope we pull through without losing anybody before we hit those aqua grunts, or until after the aqua grunt rather, because that will get us to level 17 finally, where we can gain some actual teeth. But first, the bouncing Magikarp and his super spitter twin. We're going to outspeed basically everything I have, unfortunately. Especially you, my god, with your 7 speed. I think my best bet might be to just go with Marsh, try to use Quick Attack, leer it when it comes back down, repeat. Yeah, well, it's okay, Pico. You speak young at me often enough. Hopefully hearing some older references will age you a little bit or something, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that figures. Well, yeah, because he's not a fighting type yet. He's gonna use Flail on me, and you're gonna die, because you just want to tick me off. Watch. I'll do it. Do I speak Canadian, generally speaking? Some Canadian lessons. Sure. Don't eat the yellow snow. Don't drive anything in winter that you expect to look nice in spring. What else? Make sure you have more than one jug for your milk bags. Just in case you need to clean one. And the Minchino's up next with the Thunder Wave strategies. Wait, no, pitch is the wrong kind of berry. No what? Milk bags. Not every room, after unless of course there's a fridge in every room. Then sure. What's a milk bags? It's milk that comes in bags. You put it into a jug and you clip the corner of it to open it, and then you pour it out, so you can have milk. What's up, Riley? Why? So you can have milk, obviously, like I just said. Otherwise, it stays in the bag. You can't get it. You gotta cut the corner off. It won't work, Raheli. Links don't post in YouTube chat. Why in that way? Because why not? What'd the card say? I missed it. I can imagine, though. Hang on. Let me check the activity feed. Hydration? It's hydration. I should have known. Yep. It's the Canadian way. Exactly. I won't even see it, Rally. Minchino has Swift, Attract, Thunderwave. I mean, honestly, I kind of want to save Bug Horse for the Jigglypuff. You're trying really hard to get him to ask what's a Henway, huh, Raptor? Or where it is, possibly. I don't get the reference either, though, so unfortunately, I'm no help. Same way, about 4 pounds. There you go. You feel better? I did on my previous run, Raheli, not on this one. We're just starting out again. Come on, Dante. Oh. It's all falling apart. No, good, really. I already have the information, but I appreciate that. Come on, Dante. Yeah, this modified version of things makes Attract a lot stronger. Do I trust on it to finish this? Not really, no. Don't have anything better, though, is the problem. Come on, Lucia. Don't like it. This thing's strategy is honestly really effective, just because it's like, hey, how many coin tosses can you win before you just stop trying? The answer is, you know, a few. Finally. Yeesh. Yes, Pico. Really? Immediately? Okay. Yeah. Well, the moveset for the ones in this are all special attacks anyway, till late game, so... Do I feel ominous? No, not really. If you don't smack this puffball with, you know, like pop the balloon, would you? Come on. Please, Bug Horse, pretty please. This is getting really stupid really fast. Thank you, Raptor. Gamer, Jeffro, Sims, Ty Swift, Tiger Loki, and Wolfie. Yay. Congrats. Is it activated, Pico? Did you activate your elements? You saw the Hyperraptor, please, everybody. If you click on the on the green thing, it should have a thing somewhere you can click on, which will be like activate memberships for this channel or whatever the heck. If it's not already toggled on. Because it could be that you're not even on the list. Oh, I'm trying, Pico. I'm trying. Trust me. All it knows is stomp and attract, so that's gonna be fun. Pretty much, Pico, yeah. Mercury, please. Thank you. He's so slow. Like, I considered using rapid spin just to make him go faster, but like, honestly, a 10%, like, a 50% boost to 7 speed, it only bring him to like 10. It's still nothing. It's still too slow. Alright, the next one is the moment of truth. We can get past this stupid Aqua Grunt. Then we'll be able to finally get up to level 17 and have, like, real Pokemon and stuff. I'm a real boy! Because this early game with this team is brutal. Like, we're having to fight, like, tooth and nail against crap like Jigglypuff. It's not good. We're having a bad time so far. But first we gotta get through the Carvana Krogunk Execute Special. Isn't that gonna be fun? It's got Oranberry with Rough Skin. Actually, you know what? It's got Bite, Water Pulse, Aqua Jet, and Poison Fang. None of which threatens or is even remotely scary to my Bug Horse. And Bug Bite is super effective against it. So you know what? Take that. Oh, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with Jigglypuff, I'm just saying normally he shouldn't be much of a threat. But here we are, struggling against everything. Let's say this fish's attack power is actually really high, so it still might kill me. Plus the rough skin. The Krogunk is gonna be a problem too. I know its strategy, you know, but I don't have anything to answer it with, unfortunately. What do we fight the Krogunk with? I guess I could use Lucia, but I don't like that idea. It's all you, Bug Horse. I see, Pico, I see. You're gonna go first. You're gonna hurt me. You're gonna hurt me a lot, probably. No. Nope, not yet. Because it's only been this month for about 4 hours now. That was very well timed. Thank you. I needed that crit more than I can possibly express. We're gonna go straight into the execute by any chance? No, Krogunk. Okay. Well, you've got the Salak Berry, which I know what that does. I can actually screw up your entire strategy if I just use Bug Bite on you and eat it, and eat it for you. So I'm gonna do that. Because it can only use Belch if it eats a berry, but if I steal it and eat it for it, then it'll never be able to use it. I just stole Belch from it. It can't, and now we're faster. That said, I still have no good moves against this thing, but you know, that's not really the point. Yeah, Bug Bite's like Bug Bite and Pluck are really good in this. For just stealing berries from people, just yoink! That said, I need to fight this thing still, and it's got, well, without Belch, it's much less of a threat, but it still has Rock Smash and Poison Sting, so, I mean, it's not nothing. Ichabod isn't no particular help. Dante is even with it, but I want to save Dante for the execute, so I guess Lucia's package was the best we got here. I don't love it. I don't, because a few Rock Smashes and she's gonna, you know, get weaker. But at least she's pure flying and resists it. That's a lot of cheese for Helly, wow. How much damage does that do? I guess we can take a few of those, I guess. But we're not gonna take anything too risky here. I don't want to let her get too banged around. because of that. Dude, seriously, Krogan, can you chill out a little bit, please? Alright, so that's not happening. That's not happening either. Ichabod, I guess. This Krogunk is kind of a menace. I'm not enjoying it. It's very bad, actually. So I'm gonna do a little more than that. I'm not gonna lie. See, the fact that they made Rock Smash always lower defense is sort of like the problem here. I don't know if I want to use Ember or not. Like, I want to, like, its defense has been lowered, but at the same time, like, I didn't do that much damage the first time around. I'm just gonna burn you now. Just kill it. The thing is a menace. It needs to go. Now, the Execute is a problem because it has Confusion, and Bullet Seed, and Leech Seed, and Stun Spore, and my entire team has no health. And Poison. And this here is what we call an issue. It's going to use Confusion on me, so I'm gonna go try to use Mercury, I guess. Or you're gonna use Bullet Seed, which is an interesting choice, actually. You're gonna get very slow, and I'm kinda down with that. Yep, it gets multi-applied, so it's gonna get, you know, 5 stages of slow slapped into its face. Or 4, sorry, 4, my bad. Go night-night. I said go night-night. I don't have time to play with you on this, you can go to bed. It will, Raheli, yeah, but I need to switch into it first is the problem. And Confusion will kill our bugs, so I need to go to sleep first. Any fancy ideas. Oh my god. I knew you would do that. I knew it. I just... I'm just so peeved at this point. Every time I start getting anything nice, sure enough, like we have good Pokemon on this team. They just aren't good yet. Is the problem.
Come on!
Sleep it again? Why? What's the point? You'll just wake up the next time too. I literally give up with that. I'll just poke it to death with this stupid thing. Yeah. Do all of 4 damage. Get faster, why not? It's better safe. Ugh. I'm so over it at this point. I switch into if I change into Dante and use Ember on you, and like at this point, like I don't feel confident using either of these two. At least Lucia can switch in and keep it from using its Oranberry because of a nerve, but she needs to kill it before it wakes up, which I feel very unsafe about. But I don't have any better options, or we'll literally be here all day. Bugbite would have totally just, you know, killed this thing easily, but no, we gotta do this the hard way now. Oh my god, are you serious? That was a super effective attack? Are you well? Well, this run was fun. Matt V is, like, simultaneously incredibly lucky and incredibly unlucky. We got, you know, Chimchar with good stuff. We got, you know, a Rookity that would have been great. We got, you know, a few Pokemon that would have been really good later, but early on we got totally screwed. We just had nothing to, you know, to carry us through. Yeah, basically, yeah. Like, if it had slept for one more turn, we would have won. Without losing, you know, anybody. Well, at least anybody, like we couldn't do without anyway. I swear to God, if I live with only you, if you somehow pull this off by yourself, I'm gonna be, like, actually angry at you. I'll be genuinely pissed. Oh yeah, and also because of Harvest, I'm not sure we actually can, because, like... No, alright, just kill me. End my suffering, please. Thank you. Okay. That went terribly. We don't talk about Run 6, or Run 5. Just, no,
Oh, come on!
Run, like... Matt V? Who? What? We don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno. Oh, I should, Pixel. I should. Am I going to? Give me a minute here. I'll figure it out. Maybe. Let the bot know you're here if you want snacks, by the way. That's 5. Oh, hang on. One swear. Being 4 AM. Well, there's nothing too egregious, fine. But I'm paying out cuss snacks for it, so I'm technically rewarding you for it. It's not really helpful, is it? I actually want to just catch it, like, just use another Chimchar and just call a radio on that last one. Like, I just want to, like, mulligan that, like, nah, Done to Omega. And yeah, water. Hang on, I'll drink it. Drinking the water. Swear card, not a death card. Ooh, that could be interesting.
Hey, listen.
Yes, we did, JB, because my team was not up to it. Or cheat card. Break one rule of the game. See, I couldn't use that for this one, though, because I'm also, like, there's actually, like, an actual Hall of Fame for this, if you do it legit. So I wouldn't want to risk that, but in general. That is a Galarian Zigzagoon, yes. There is actually no regular Zigzagoon that you can catch in this game. Like, it's Galar or nothing. In general, right. I get you. We've already learned that Chimchar cannot defeat Mudkip unless he's level 12, so let's go ahead and just do that. We had a Jolly Nature and everything. I was so happy with our Chimchar last time. Jolly Nature is fantastic. It'd only be better if it was adamant, and it's going to be, like, modest now, just to piss me off. Watch. Bold. Bold's not better. Attack is still being lowered. Defense up is good, but attack being lowered is definitely not. Is it weird? Is it wrong that I kind of just want, like... Does it count as an attempt if I just keep re-rolling until I get a decent starter? Like, does it count as an attempt? I feel like it... I just want a decent starter, alright? Like, is that too much to ask? You guys say go for it? Okay. Whee! What do you have? Mild. That is not better. Rash. Not better. You saw nothing? Good. Careful. I could maybe see careful. I mean, the IVs aren't tremendous, but, like, that's... It's better. It's not what I want, but it's better. You know what? No. I'm gonna hold out for like, Jolly or Adamant. Hang with it. What's up, Lan? Shiny Ziggy? That'd be funny, actually, yeah. Calm. No, no calm. We're not calm. We're anything but calm. We're rowdy. We're angry. We're violent. We're serious. I'll take serious. I mean, your speed could be better, but I'll take that. That's fine. Acceptable. You on break, Land? How's it going? Looks pretty calm. Well, that's good. Okay, we're serious. Serious Dante. Very, very, face. Okay. What, we're still with Dante or we're going with Virgil now? I don't know. It's better Dante. Nah, I think Jolly Dante is still better Dante, but it's fine. Dante. Virgil. Okay. Nero, could do. Weaker Dante. 2 pepperoni calzones for $2 on clearance. Ooh, Wish I could get cheap calzones. I'd say that sounds delicious. Blah, 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 blah. Walk faster, please. My ethereal chanting. I did, Mac, I did. I snack attacked you 7 minutes ago. You've been attacked. The snacks lie everywhere. Along with your blood and bruises. Makes sense, Lan, I get you. No worries, Mac. I'm gonna leer at you. I'm gonna leer at you again. I'm gonna punch you in the face like a bunch. The run has now begun for propers. Once again, I'm going to be fishing in this pond, and I'm going to probably regret doing that, but, you know. C'est la vie. Well, I guess we're gonna catch him up here first. And hopefully this time it won't be a Bunnelby. Because while Bunnelby is a good Pokemon, later, I need something good now. Some healing wouldn't hurt either, actually. Yeah, Temple would be nice. Muffin sandwich. Muffins. Muffins. Alright, here we go again. You know what we've never caught here is Galar Zigzagoon, even though we can. I'm not necessarily saying I want one, though, because, well, it's a cool Pokemon, and I like it in general. It's going to be no help at all with Brawly. So I don't know how I feel about that one. Now that I said it out loud, though. Nope, it's you again. I'm fine with that, as long as you have a better nature than last time. Last time we got stuck with a modest little pup, and it got us absolutely nowhere. I mean, people like to celebrate things, I know. I mean, that's, you know, that's fine. I just try and chalk everything up to be a reason to be happy, you know what I mean? Is Bingo her name-o, Raptor? We went with, something Scottish sounding last time. I forget what it was now, though. Yes, it is, Lynn. Yep. Obstagoon is here. Obstagoon. Lassie. Mrs. Bingo. I mean, the coloration is more like chili. Although I guess Stoutland is much floofier than either of them, really. Bingo. Stoutland looks like a granny. Lots of floof, anyway. That's kind of fair, I can see that. Bingo, who is naive. Special defense down, speed up. I mean, is it the best ever? No. Is it better than modest? Yes. Well, she's going to be very fast. I'm kind of fine with that. Turbo Granny. Oh god, not Turbo Granny, I was kidding. Oh no! Turbo Baba. Not Turbo Baba, oh god. Run, Okaroon, run! Dun da dun da dun da dun, yeah. I wasn't thinking when I said it, but I was like, wait! Yep, Turbo Baba. I don't really need Leer much, but... Muffin on a scooter? Yes. Alright, let's go fish up whatever we're gonna get here. It's a Lotad! Different, but not bad. Lotad, 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 Lotad! Lotad! The waterweed Pokemon. What do you want to call her? I have no idea. Ugh. The 30-minute special? I don't think I have, April, no. Lady? Karen? I don't. Yeah, Mirror B land. Dun 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 Reba! Salsa! I'm gonna call her Salsa. Why, Vigo? Lily? Lily's not bad either. Water Lily. I kinda like that, actually. Much Frells. All the Frells. Swift Swim, Brave. That's attack for speed. I would have been fine with defense up on you, because you're more of a special attacker anyway, but... Astonish is our only move so far. How astonishing. Absorb. Well, yeah, no, I mean, not all Karens are Karens. Yeah, Lan. That's just the shorthand that gets used these days a lot. Raptor. Yeah, I think Pico's too young for that one. Natural gift. Effectiveness varies with the held berry. Okay. I'll try it, I guess. So, like... Yeah, Lay the Tramp. He's a tramp, but they adore him. How about IVs? What we got here? Special attack is higher. Defense is 0, which is not just kind of concerning, but the health is nice at least, so... So, like, what does Natural Gift do? Like, if I could give it like an Oran Berry, like, what happens? Lady the Trampoline. Doing, doing, doing. That sounds funny. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. And now we're going to try and catch a thing here. Got a Houndour last time. I hope it's not this time, no offense. I like Houndour a lot, but I already have a fire type. And honestly, Fire Dark is good, but I don't know. I'm not convinced. It was too flimsy early game. I don't even know. Is it weird? I kind of want the Ponyta back. Is that weird to say? Of course, now that I've apparently expressed this out loud, we're not just. It's like, no, you're gonna take the dog and you don't like it. All right, fine. Well, it's a boy now, so Radley. Like Boo Radley. Bandit, Uncle Rad, Stripe. Uncle Radley? I mean, you know, it kind of works. guess Uncle Rad is short. Is Uncle Rad short for Radley? Seriously, I didn't even realize that. Boo Radley. Wow. Was he actually like was he named for Boo Radley? Jolly nature. Well, that's not great. Close, Raptor. Very close. It's got the IVs for it too. Unfortunately, stole Dante's nature. Yeah, he kind of did. Yeah. Well, that's a Houndour that we can be proud of. At least until it starts trying to learn Flamethrower, and then it won't do, you know, and then not as much. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's where my mind went too. Where I was like Boo Radley, but yeah, no, it's a Bluey reference also apparently. Now, here's the question: do we want to get another grass type, or do we want to? Because like here's the interesting thing here is we actually have an interesting point. We have a Lotad already, right? So if we fish here, we can't get Lotad again. So we'd be I guess it's only like a 10% chance anyway, though. We get Chinchou, Skrelp, or Tentacool instead. But I guess if we go for the grass, we could get something better than Gossifleur, I sure hope, anyway. Ugh. Gossifleur definitely was not one I enjoyed having. Too slow. Far too slow. Yeah, it does, yeah. So, like, you know, but this route really only has grass and water types. It's got a couple things in the grass, I guess, besides that. Like, no, not really, actually. Just more grass and water types, so... Gossifleur was not good. Oh, I'm not saying it was the worst ever, like I said, like, just, you know, didn't really work for me. Alright, well, here goes. It's gonna be a Gossifleur! Yay! It's gonna be you again! I hate you a little bit, just not gonna lie. Alright, so can't be Mercury this time because I've realized that like Queen is too speedy a band, you know? We need something slow. It's like the slowest song you know. Giono? It's not delivery, it's Delicio. Frankie. British. Frankie British. Relax. Don't the worry be happy now. La 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 la. La la la. Impish nature. Defense is higher, special attack is lower. Guess we're sticking with the leafage this time. Your defense is nice and high, though. That's something, I guess. But unfortunately, there's no way we're going to get lucky enough to pull another Rookity off the back of the last one, and I'm going to be mad about that, because it's the one thing we're not going to get back. But there's no chance it's going to give me a Rookity again. There's no way. Not a good one, anyway. The Sinnoh one's land. Behold, reverse psychology at its finest. I'd like to call this thing Band, but no one's gonna get that reference but me, which is fine. Camelot? Okay, well, I mean, it's a good name in general, but... I mean, if not Camelot, like, if Camelot, then why not just go for Avalon? Avalon. The Isle of Avalon. Camelot. Avalon works too. Arius. Mundus. You like they're doing like a magic spell? Arius, Mundus, Presto, Milkshake. The live action one, Lan? I have not. I've heard things though. No, Mac. Arius Mundus Skibidus is like the cursing hex. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do as well, Raptor. Please don't suck. Wave. I mean, it's not the worst ever. The defense 0 concerns me, but it's not the worst ever. That's good, Lane. Yeah, not what you'd expect. You'd expect from a steel type, well, future steel type anyway. But we can change natures, just not cheaply. It takes 3 heart scales to change a single nature, and I think it's 1 heart scale can change like 1 IV section, so we can actually fix the defense later. But we had to be willing to invest, because you only get 30 heart scales for the whole run, so assuming you go and find them all anyway. Alright, April. So they're planning on doing the remake for 4? I don't know. I think 4 is. I guess they could touch up the graphics a bit in some of the areas and stuff. But I don't know. It doesn't seem like it would need that much. Come on, Dante. Swagger. Swagger. No, don't stay there. So it's actually good on you, because you get stabbed with it. I'm already trying to figure out how we're gonna get past certain things, though. Like, That Aqua Grunt is still gonna be a pain in the neck. I kind of hope we get another Venipede. Because, like, aside from that stupid, you know, execute, that was pretty good. Not sure that is land. I don't know my fast forward as much, but like I'm getting a little, I don't know, just like done, I guess. Like yeah, alright, we're good. Just kill him. Moving on. What other makes the main character? Oh, I gotcha. I mean, but the main character like speaks the least though out of anyone in Persona. The sleep depth? Nah, it's more just general impatience. I'm getting hungry too, frankly. Ichigo and Bleach? That's cool. I still wouldn't recognize the voice, unfortunately, because I mostly listen. I mostly watch in sub, but that's fair enough. What did you have again? You were the kid with the what and the where and the why now? You had... Oh, the Skidoo and the Litleo, that's right. Skidoolio! For 9 hours. That's kind of fair, yo. I have streamed longer, but that doesn't mean it's not, you know, it's nothing. So, I mean, he's not wrong. Black Mighty Morphin Power Ranger? Cool. Kinda wish we had like another water type, honestly. Like, Lotad is good for kind of the mix typing, but like, if you fight a Fletchinder, for example, I wouldn't throw out Lotad against that, you know what I mean? Because, like, you know, I put Prinplup against Fletchinder any day of the week, but like, Lombre, maybe not, you know? It does, however, wall other water types rather beautifully. New VA for Broly. Oh, cool. Wake up in Hungary? I mean, not unless I've been on a plane the night before. A hit. But seriously, what does Natural Gift do if I have a like it says effect chain is based on berry? What does that mean? So I could look it up, I suppose, but I don't want to. Want to eat your shoes? I don't think I did. Alright, Swirlex lady. What have you for me this time? Let's let Riley do something for once. Smog. Smog, I say. It's poisonous. It's good for you. Because I'm a fire type. Your fairy wind is only neutral to me. Ha 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 ha. Take that. Did you, Pico? Because the odds of me remembering anything from that long ago are basically zero, right? Did you actually just pull Reflect out of your hat with Metronome? Seriously? Fine. Revenge. You pull some wild stuff out of that coil yourself? Electro Ball. Punch it. Put the berry at the opponent, and depending on the berry, it will deal damage. Oh, so I lose the berry? It's unfortunate. Elongates, was it Pika? Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely don't remember that at this point. Actually, you know what? You already anticipate you're being useless, so get out of my party. Stay here for now. I kind of want to put Rookity in there as well, frankly, because apparently Rookity, before, you know, evolving, is just useless. Like, we used Peck super effectively, and it didn't do anything, which just made me very sad. In the corner lane, she's the one who uses heart scales for things. She can change nicknames, she can alter IVs, she can change natures, she can relearn moves. Most of it costs heart scales, except for the name thing. Yeah, for a super effective stab attack, that was just sad. I realize that actually probably has more defense than I think he's you know, than most, but still, that was just not good. And we're gonna get Venipede, maybe? Nope, we're gonna get a Yanma. Well, that's interesting. I've got one of those before. If we decide to get in the ball, that'd be great. Yanma, though, huh? Well, I mean, it evolves once, so it'll have higher stats. I don't know how I feel about that one, actually. I mean, it's a flying type, it's a bug type. It's interesting, I just don't know what to make of it yet. Guess we'll see. We got any snappy names for, you know, Bug Bomber? Interesting, April. Nero. Could do Nero. Why not? Ooh, ooh, ooh. E. I speak monkey. Bug friend. Bug friend. I don't know. Do we know the bug is friend? Buggy's friend. Well... I guess that's fine. Well, calling him Bug Friend seems a tad redundant, considering he's obviously a bug. Steve. I shall call him Friend. He is a bug, and he is Friend. Bug Friend. Name him George, and hug him and squeeze him and tell him you love him. Little Looney Tune girl. Friend has serious nature and compound eyes. And reasonable moves, actually. Wow, okay. I just realized something. Vivian was effectively what this guy is right now. And Yanma scales better into the mid-game than Vivian does. We probably won't get Draining Kiss on this one, but we just got Air Cutter, which is plenty good, so we're down with that. Friend might end up actually being quite instrumental against Brawly. Also, doesn't Yama get speed boost normally? Oh no, we have Combo 9, that's right, never mind. For a brief moment I had hope, I was like, wait, do I get speed boost? And it's like, no, of course not. This game wouldn't be that nice to you. Could you even? I'm actually just assuming the answer is no, but I'm genuinely curious now. Yanma, nope, compound eyes. Hidden ability is speed boost, but you literally, like, just can't get it. So. Oh, interestingly. So Yanma. Okay, so we will learn Ancient Power normally at level 33. But we actually, as soon as you get a heart scale, you can teach it Ancient Power, because it's one of its level 1 moves. So you can theoretically evolve it straight to Yanmega the moment you get the moment you get your first heart scale, which is actually before Brawly. So theoretically, you could have Yanmega for Brawly. Yeah. So it does change Compound Eyes to Tinted Lens though, which I believe is the one that makes things resist you less, which is actually not a terrible thing, and by any means. And Yanmega is definitely more special attack oriented and is stronger. That's interesting. Let's have a look. So Yanma has 390 base stats, and Yanmega has 515. That's a pretty significant boost. Gets 20 more base health, 40 more. Like its defense basically doubles. Special defense is still kind of low, frankly, but it's, you know, only stat that doesn't go up is speed. Okay, just making sure, Pico. Because I once told Mel that, like, something she showed me reminded me of Winnie the Pooh, and she was like, what is that? And I was like, what do you mean, what is that? Like, hang on, did you not know what Winnie the Pooh is? And she didn't. Yeah. I was flabbergasted. I was like, excuse me? I admit he friend. I should probably have been paying more attention before I did that. Oh no, I already changed things. Wow, I'm smarter than I thought I was. Cool. Okay, what does this do? Show me. It sucked. Cool. Good to know. And then you flinched. So it uses the berry and then you flinched. Great, okay. Friend, help! Don't you also have a Yanma on this dude's team? He does. Very powerful rocks indeed, Pico. Now, whose Yanma is the better Yanma? Bearing in mind that their Yanma has acrobatics and sonic boom, and ours has air cutter. Well, I'd say ours is better. Better friend. Goodbye. Better friend, better friend, better friend, better friend. Okay, not a fan of natural gift. We're gonna get rid of that pretty fast, I think. Does it suck? It sucks. I don't like it. Now I gotta figure out how to beat the bouncing Magikarp, which is gonna be an issue. Could try to smog it maybe, but could hit it with baby doll eyes, I guess, but doesn't really help. Lily's got the move, absorb, but the bounce is super effective against her, which is an issue. She will, however, wall the crap out of the one that has Hydro Pump, so that's nice. Yeah, know what you mean, Pico. Most I just want revenge against this stupid runt in the forest at this point. That's my goal at the moment. Ugh. You've been leered at, and you've been baby dolled. There you go. Attack down. Defense down. Bonk. Could be better, could be worse. Alright, so short of a crit, that should, you know, pretty manageable at this point. Any of you resist this? I think you do. And Friend would do more damage, but Friend will also take more damage. I don't want to hurt Friend like that. I mean, you forget how durable Magikarp actually is. Sometimes, you know? It's only two stats that are worth anything, are defense and speed. And, like, this really does just make you realize it. No, oh, you have tackle as well. I didn't even realize you had that. So it's tackle, flail, and hydro pump. Okay. Makes sense. Flail me, Amadeus. I dare you. Oh, I didn't. Honestly, April, I've never even noticed. I'm not gonna lie. Is it grunting time? Nah. Or is it wee o'clock? Wee. Alright, next up is the Minchino Jigglypuff Fan Piece Special. We loved them. They were our favorite. Go wee. I mean, I've drank enough water. Should be happening sooner or later. Four-day certification. Yay, vacation. Getting paid to house sit? Ah, very nice. Alright, lady. I'm gonna set Fren up with a cherry berry as well. There! Don't do that! My god. Wee all the way home indeed. Wee home. Thank you, Pixel. Lady Cindy with the Minchino. I'm going to leer at you before it gets too hard to do. Lower your defenses for everybody. Everybody, yeah. I might punch you in the face. You'll heal, then you'll attract me, which is gonna make me upset with you. No, I'm not. I got Mach Punch again. You die super easily. There we go. Trooper, yeah. Some of them. Jigglypuff. Guess what you're about to do? I already know. Ha 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 hee hee hee. Lower the defense to make my life easier later. Oh, you're not gonna use attract on me right away? Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna do this then. Try to burn you. There's the Thunder Wave. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's like a notch missing. It's kind of neat. Bradley. Oh yeah, land. Yes. All the singing, all the songing. Smogalicious. That's the good stuff. Did it not use its item? Oh wait, no. Do you not have an item? No, it has an orange berry. Raining Kiss. Interesting, interesting. But as a counter proposal... Oh, there it goes. Hang on. I was gonna eat that berry. Well, fine then. Yeah, Shetskin would honestly be amazing in this fight. Thankfully, I planned ahead. Guess who else has a berry? It's this guy. No, 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 no. Oh no, I've been attracted. Ah, whatever will I do? I'll switch to Lily. And I'll drink you. Maybe. Which one, Lynn? The flinch. Don't like the flinch. Vampy. Yeah, Vampy's pretty good. It's one of those Pokemon that you usually wouldn't mind having as a pet, you know? It's small, it's adorable. Alright, now we just gotta deal with, Carvana. Which, in fairness, Yanma is probably just as good for that as, Scolipede is, because also has the ability to bite. Bug bite. Although, I don't know if it's gonna be... Well, it might actually might be able to outspeed the thing, which would be nice. Yeah, I actually had a Phanpy for a while. Now this... Hang on, let me consult the great calculator. This Carvana has a speed of 24 and a defense of 12. Special defense is even worse, actually. So we do outspeed. But its attack stat is literally 28, which is huge. So huge at this point in the game. Let's see. According to this, Yanma outspeeds and always, or rather might, one-hit KO. Oh, that's good to know. 93.8% chance, so that's pretty good. He has an Oran Berry, so, I mean, well, outspeeding is pretty good on its own, frankly. If you shut it down instantly, you know, that'd be pretty nice, I won't lie. Yeah, Pico, yeah. Well, because, like, you could, theoretically, not level yourself to max if you know, like you can play this normally if you want to. Well, I say normally in air quotes. Like, the challenging, like, the fights will still be challenging, but, like, you don't have to Nuzlocke it, so you could theoretically play this with, like, actual battling in you know, in the grass if you chose to. So, I don't know. Because I just didn't want to land, I guess? I don't know. Like, I know that Bulbasaur... Well, Bulbasaur almost evolved, but I think they just because they didn't want to change too much, I guess. Possibly because they saw what an attitude Charmeleon picked up. Oh, Aqua Jet, that's smart. It doesn't matter, because I'm gonna steal your berry and heal myself. Yeah, pretty much, Lana, that makes sense, yeah. Because, yeah, Charmeleon got awfully full of himself. Actually, Friend also kind of devastates this guy's whole team, doesn't it? I just realized that. Because unlike Venipede, who has nothing good against Krogunk, I'm literally flying a B-12 bomber right now. So pardon me while I steal your berry and then proceed to beat you up. Yeah, friend, actually, Yanma trivializes this entire fight. It didn't click till just now. This guy has nothing that can fight friend. Nothing. Like, oh no, it's a, you know, bug bite, 1 shots your Carvana, air cutter, 2 shots your frog, bug bite, probably 1 shots your eggs, and I steal their berry. Oh, sorry, you have like a sash or whatever, don't you? But fine, whatever. Or its defense is just high enough that it just barely hung on, one or the other. Yeah, no, just barely hung on. Wow, good for you. Doesn't matter. No, it's the wrong button. Shoot. Sorry, I wanted to do this. Okay, now I'm just flubbing it. Hang on. If I hit the button right, this wouldn't have happened. It's my fault. We're not gonna risk it. Just die. Die quietly. That's true, Pico. Yeah, you're right, yeah. But it just barely had enough health to survive, so there we go. Problem solved. If I'd hit quick attack properly, you know, it would have been fine. There we go. I'm a little bit torn about the whole Yanmega situation, because part of me wants to just level up friend immediately. Just get, you know, just get, because we can get Yanmega like almost the minute we hit the beach in Dewford. There's like 1 trainer in the way. 1. Getting Yanmega like really early, kind of, you know. Tell me about it, Pico. Flame Wheel is really good. You know what else is good? Whee, monkey. Pull the Novamac. Oh no! Oh, everyone make sure the bot knows you're here for apparently 5 a.m. snacks. Wow, are we still alive? Are we still awake? Apparently. Don't y'all need to go to bed? Fire Fang. Yeah! Thank you, Raptor. Also, obviously, you have the right, and I'm not complaining, but I find it a little funny as well that you've, like, donated and given memberships, but, like, you know, the partner thing on Streamlabs is still sitting there like, hey, what about me? Which is totally, again, it's totally fine. It's not your, you know. I'm not saying you have to. It just makes me chuckle. Hey, Pixelman is. Oh yeah, because I guess your sub thingy is re-up today, don't they? That's cool. Thank you, Pixel. Oh wait, no, were you not one before? Hang on. Maybe... I forget now. I thought... Annual, maybe? Oh, it's maybe monthly. I think. Worth noting, I don't think that the sub counts towards the $7 somehow, which is stupid. It should. Oh, the thing I see. Okay, cool. Mega Drain! Yay. But thank you, Pixel, for repping your sub dude on Streamloots. Hope your packs are good. Lotte! Wait, actually, hang on. Pause. I want to go see if there's any reason not to evolve you right now. Because maybe she'll learn other stuff if I don't evolve her right away. Hang on. Lotte! Mega Drain, Bubble Beam at 20, we can't get there anyway. Lombre learns it at 21, which is still within parameters. And Lombre gets Fake Out. So no, absolutely not. Resume. As you were. Whee! Or will learn, fake out, rather. Goodbye, natural gift. I didn't like you anyway. And guess what? Avalon should now become useful. Wait, no, I don't think she evolves yet. Shoot. Where's Pluck? Pluck is much better than Peck anyway. Yeah. 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 Give it for you there, Mac. Mac Dave. Oh, you were Mac Dave 1, right? Mac Dave Uno. Card for you. So Avalon is now actually packing, you know, an attack that does something. She's still, you know, he's still a little undergunned, but you know, it's a start. Bingo got Covet, which is a fairy move and is really going to be useful against things like that stupid Komo or the dragon. You know the one I mean. Hang on, same check. Just running through my options here real quick. Take down at 18, take down at 19, so same everything basically. I think the moves remain the same. Unfortunately, I do believe. You want as well, Lan? Okie dokes. I'm feeling alright actually, Pixel, I gotta say. Lan 645. Pack for you. Sent. I believe so, JB, yeah. I still wish we had Vital Spirit as a Lillipup instead of what we had run away. Because Vital Spirit becomes Intimidate, which is way better. Just saying. What Sand Rush will have to do. Shake it up. What does it say? I think it's the one that like makes me change people, maybe? Oh, no, apparently they removed Covet's ability to take items, according to this. Yeah, okay, yeah, so if I have a different, if it's a game like Smash or something like that, where I can be, you know, where I can change change, like, you know, who I'm playing as, then it does that. If, or if, like, there's a party, you know, like, yeah, basically, if I can change things around, then that, but in a Nuzlocke challenge, you know, it's kind of hard to find a place for something like that. I suppose you could use it to force me to change Pokemon in a fight, but that could really screw me up. So, I guess it does theoretically make sense, but it could also go very poorly for me. So you have the power. Alright, Dewford Town is our next stop. We got a Tyrogue last time, which actually would be pretty fun getting Tyrogue again if we've got Hitmonchan. Because seriously, Hitmonchan is like... Hitmonlee is cool and actually came in very useful for us, but I like Hitmonchan better, generally speaking. Although he doesn't actually get the punches nearly as early as I'd want him to, which is annoying. Hitmonchan doesn't actually get any of his punches until, like, 32, which sucks. Nope, someone rang at me. What was that? Drink some water. Water. Mac is trying to cause the wee all the way home, I see. There's a card to end stream. Yeah, the ultimate legendary card, the go-to-bed card. What if someone played a go to bed card like 5 minutes into a stream, just, you know, like, hey Matt, what? BAM! Like, but we just started! Adventures of Princess Chip. Sent. Exodia. But yeah, I mean, I kind of do want to go get Yanmega immediately, honestly, because, like, Yanmega is going to be a nice boost against Brawly. Makes Yanma stronger. There are other things I could theoretically do with the heart scale, but I don't know if any of them will be as good as getting Yanmega this early. What does Tinted Lens do again? Tinted Lens. Doubles the damage done by any moves that are not very effective. Okay, so it makes resisted stuff stronger. I mean, it still wouldn't be as good as just using a special, like something that's super effective, obviously, but I guess it's better than nothing. Our next battle is against Fisherman Elliot, the Staryu Lombre Aracuda guy. Okay. Well, Lily should handle the Staryu just fine. Staryu's got Water Pulse, Aurora Beam, Psy Beam, and Shockwave, which none of which are actually good against Lily. And then Aracuda will be a bit of a problem, I think, but Bingo can handle that. Probably. Mr. Briny. Whee! Okay, what do I want to use to catch stuff? Well, I don't know. I guess Radley? Well, no. Lily's fine. I wonder what a fighting type will be. Hopefully it'll be something good. If it's a defensive, like honestly, like the thing with Tyrogue here is it depends very much on what nature you get. Because if it gets you attack up, then you're guaranteed Hitmonlee. If you get your defense up, then you're guaranteed Hitmonchan. If you get neutral, I think that means you get Hitmontop, because without EVs to tilt the balance, like I'm pretty sure Tyrogue's stats are always the same. Like I think his attack and defense are balanced normally. I think. Let me look them up real quick. Yeah, like all of his stats are exactly even. So without EVs in the game, if you don't have a nature that tilts attack or defense, then you're guaranteed Hitmontop. Which is weird, because normally that's the hard one to get. But we're gonna get me and Fu, apparently. That's new. Don't kill it. Inner focus. Well, good to know that you have that. The martial arts Pokemon. Kung Fu cat weasel thing. Ferret Fu. Poe. Poe is more of a panda, but I can see that. I can see the reference. To Kung Fu Panda. So Evolve form has like the whole like long sleeve thing going on. I'm trying to think of any characters that have that I can remember. Kung Fu Weasel. Yes. Because Mian Xiao is it what it's called? Chair. Oh, Shifu. I'm gonna see Shifu. Master Shifu, voiced by Dustin Hoffman. Although, technically the word Shifu actually is the word for master, so it's Master Master. Yeah, Shifu, yeah. Shifu. I might put, Avalon away, honestly, for now, until, like, I feel she's safe to bring out. But Naive gets us special defense down for more speed. Yeah, the offensive IVs are there. Rock Smash is a good thing to start with when you're fighting type. I don't know. It's not terrible. I don't know. I'm a little torn. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose Avalon. I don't want to. I don't. You know. Learn Force Bomb, please. Pickout's good too. You do learn Force Bomb before you like get old and die, right? Double Slap. That's not what I wanted. When you love Yanma, same way as you normally do. You're doing Persona Fusion calculating. Oh God. No, Pixel! Don't go too far down the rabbit hole. That said, honestly, you know, attacks that pretty good actually. Defends higher than I thought too, but he's a little fragile. But Fake Out's really good. This is like these two are great. These two can, you know, are not so great, but you know. Alright, I'm gonna go collect my... Well, I guess there are 2 more catches we can do here, actually, before we do that. We can fish on 107, and we can fish on 106. If we want to do that, and I kind of do. Honestly, I'm getting a little tired of Remoraid. I've got Remoraid a lot in the past few runs. Artillery, well, you know, ended up being useful, don't get me wrong. I'm just getting tired of having it. Coming up with unique names for the same fish over and over again gets old, I'll tell you that much. Umi. I get Squirt Gun. Squirt Gun. Where's it? Spitfire. Nah. If it's gonna have like something cooler should get Spitfire. That's 107. 106 is next. Nerf gun. It's ooh, hello. That has got to be one of the rarer ones. To be exact, that is the 10% chance. Staryu. Staryu is a very solid Pokemon, has an incredible move pool. The Star-shaped Pokemon. Staryu evolves to Starmie, of course, who is Water Psychic and can learn pretty much anything it wants to. Water moves, Psychic moves, like this thing can learn Ice Beam and Thunderbolt for crying out loud. Patrick. It's a Staryu. No, this is Patrick. Yeah, Patrick des. Shuriken. Shuriken. So that way, every time we have to ask ourselves, can Staryu beat this? Sure he can. Hey, our first, like, actual water type as well. Well, like, you know, like pure water. Only water. Well, okay, but besides Squirt Gun, who I'm not counting. Gentle. Ooh, Natural Cure is so good, too! Gentle. Why does everything hate defense today? Jolly nature on a fish. Yep, nope. Glass cannon. Glass cannon. Yeah, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, you're good, basically, yeah. You know, Surf, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Psychic. There you go. Done. Starmie. Very good. Staryu. Slow balls by Water Gun. Or Water Stone, rather. Yeah. Starmie has Flip Turn built into it, interestingly. And it learns Ice Beam by itself. That's pretty cool. And Recover. That's pretty cool. So to learn Ice Beam at level 42 as a Staryu, level 47 as a Starmie. Cool. But we need a Water Stone to evolve it, unfortunately. On defense about it. Hee. Camouflage. Doesn't it change your typing? Yeah. Well, I don't really think I want to do that much. Never can remember what the heck type it would end up as anyway. Swift. A normal attack. Do I need that, really? I mean, I have Rapid Spin. Oh, wow, they powered up Rapid Spin a lot. Wow. Sidewave is cool, but I don't like how it never achieves, like it does random damage, and it doesn't count as psychic, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't actually, like if you use it on a poison type, it won't be super effective, which is stupid, in my opinion. Well, they made Swift stronger too, I think. That's cool. I might drop Sidewave for this, honestly, because I don't like the random damage, I never have. If I don't know how much it's gonna do, I don't want it. Cheese triangles with pepperoni. Yay, cheese triangle. Water pulse. Hey, a good water move. Pizza Raptor. Sonic Boom. Do I need Foresight? I don't think I do. Yeah, so a couple of one-evolve things in the party, but overall, I'd say we're doing pretty alright for ourselves. Yeah, go beat this guy up and then get our Yanmega. Yeah, the irony would be pretty intense. Behold, I brought before you one of the only grass types that doesn't care if you use a Roar Beam on it. Bye. You look familiar. What was that? Oh. I was like, what the heck was that noise? Thought my, like, headset was exploding or something for a second. Like, wow, God, no. Bread? Why are we breading? I've been breading this moment. Cheater dance. Bread exploded? Oh, I see. Because of this, yes. Your bread powers. I wasn't ready for them. I got tossed. Then I drank you. I got tossed again. But then I hurt myself. Oh no. I got tossed. Then I drank you again. Oh, Rakuda came out. And it's gonna use Peck. Which is actually kind of a bad thing for a lot of my team. Bingo, help. All the love in chat. Yay. Everyone put hearts in the chat while I drink this water. And then try not to pee. Seriously, I kind of gotta go now, actually. Okay. Heart scale. Dive ball. Now if I go down here to the lady in the corner and say, hey, remember remove, I say, hey, ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba da, hey, can you get the ba hey ba ba da ba da, hey, hey, yeah. Makes my ears tickle every time. Learn the ancient power of what? I mean, quick attack is still useful, but honestly, I find quick attack never actually, like, I don't know. There are some situations where it has helped me. I won't say it hasn't, but nah, I'll drop Sonic Boom, I guess. Sonic Boom. Which is why I have saved one level up. Badoop. I want to learn Detect. Ooh, that's a good move too. That one I will drop quick attack for, actually. Skadoosh. Bug friend become big friend. Or now looks with it, like with that posture, looks more like a what is it, Mutalisk? Mega friend. Pretty good. It's very fast. Oh, I heard ding-a-ling. Not more water, Mac. Have mercy. Mercy on my soul. Wee, dang it. I drank some. I'm like taking like smaller and smaller mouthfuls every time now. Alright, Dwebble has weak armor, adamant, bug bite, rock blast, knockoff, sticky web. So we want to avoid that. Use water attacks, that's fine. Stop exploding me. Oh, yeah, I guess a stretch could be good. I kind of need to go pee anyway. Oh, wait, I almost didn't get the silk scarf. Hang on. That'll boost our, bingo nicely, actually. In a little bit. Not just yet, but soon. Okay. Obliterate that Dwebble. Munchlax, gonna go for your stupid... this is what killed Iceberg last run, because I misjudged how much damage Metal Claw would do after it used Belly Drum, and it folded me in half with, you know, Belly Drum empowered headbutt. So what do I do here? I could use Water Pulse, I could use Confuse Ray, I could switch to Inferno and low sweep this thing in the face. It's got a berry though, doesn't it? It does have a Salic berry to go faster with, yes. I mean, even if he does eat the Salic berry, I don't see it going faster than Inferno, honestly, if I'm being realistic with you. Hey, Raptor! Thank you, dude. You know you don't have to, I appreciate it, though. Because Munchie's got only like 11 speed. 11, wow, that's not great. It's time to pee. Oh, I see what you did there. Thank you. We've gotten to our goal for this week. Yay! So actually, though, like we're actually doing really well on these goals. Like we're 3 consecutive weeks in. We can miss 1 week, it says, and then like, but if we get 7 out of the 8, then we're good. And we're already at 161 cards out of 250, so we're smashing that one. Yeah, it is, Raptor. Yeah, it's $5 less. Like I'm actually kind of considering taking the taking like the other donations off of Streamlabs, but I guess there's no reason to, really. You know, because like, you know, sometimes you guys like to be able to buy the jump scare or the P or whatever you want to do, but I don't know. I might at least make them the same price, I guess. I don't know. Part of the difference, I guess, is that the Streamlabs one is in Canadian, I think, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe it's not. Not more water. Oh God. Do you even want me to live? To breathe? Wait, what am I doing again? Oh yeah, Munchlax. This thing's gonna have 11, like literally 11 speed. There's no chance it's gonna outspeed me, so I'm thinking we might want to do a little Inferno action, just punch it in the head. Could use Sifu as well, but like, I'm worried it'll die is the problem. We do have Fake Out though, but huh. I hadn't considered that, Raptor, but you know what? I'm fine with that. You're aware that it's a pack of 3 though. Just just so you're clear. Bread and water? Ah, thank you, Pixel. There goes the belly drum. Okay, you're gonna punch this Munchlax and it's going to die. Thank you. I'm lightly traumatized with that Munchlax, I'm just saying. Adventures of Princess Chippy. You get yourself a three card pack. Ba-ba. Sent. Next up is Mawile, and then we have Sandy Gas. Well, no, probably Sandy Gas first, actually. If I had to guess. Yeah. It's got Bulldoze, Astonish, Mega Drain, and Hypnosis. Well, that's kind of fine, actually. Whee! No more of that. And then the Mawile has Fire moves, and Fairy moves, and Steel moves. Which, I would say, normally... Well, Dante blocks most of that. Covet is neutral, but, you know, it's not the end of the world. Okay, we should be fine. Just making sure. I am not taking any chances, dang it. Okay, I'm gonna heal at the center, get up and go pee. I can turn my light off almost because the sun's coming in. Save as well. What was that one? What, more water again? Probably? I missed it. Hang on, I'll check the activity feed. It was greet the chat. Oh, hello. It is land indeed. Thank you for making sure I'm awake. I am now more than I was a moment ago. Christ on a bicycle. Christicle. Okay, do I want to try and catch an Gligar in Steven's room? I kind of do. Fanpy, Kufant, Rhyhorn, Onyx, Aaron, Togedemaru, Sandile, all good things. Kufant, Geodude, Alola, Dwebble, Nosepass, Togedemaru, Mora, Sandshrew, Alola. Sneasel. It's kind of tempting, honestly. But I want that Gligar. I do. I don't know, I always catch stuff in Steven's room, because, like, if we manage to bag the Abra, like, Kadabra could really do some serious work for us. So, I'm just gonna wait for that. Okay, I'm gonna save here. We're gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And back. Time for my morning pill. More water? Well, wouldn't you know it? I need some for my pill anyway. There we go. Watered. Let's roll. The escape rope. The eternal escape rope. Pretty cool, actually. More games should have that. Rock Blast. Melt Eyes. Steven's room. Yeah, no one's home. You guys! You guys! We did it! What balls do I have left? Oh. Great. Okay, hang on. Hold that thought. I have a plan. Feel your butthole pucker on that one. Water drink. Pucker. How about just Puck? He had to be here for the full reference. Okay, that means our team for Brawly might just be the best one we've had at this moment. Not to knock it, but like, between a Kadabra and a Yanmega, it's not flawless, but that's pretty good. I don't even know who to bring out for this, actually. I actually don't know. Like, our team is really good right now. Knock, you say? Ah, har, har, har. Like, offensively, I guess Bingo is weaker, but, like, not by much. Don't jinx it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Now watch, my adamant, stupid Abra. Docile. Neutral. With really high speed IVs and good. Well, okay, special attack could be better, but the rest of that's fine. I mean, honestly, its IVs are actually kind of bad, but the speed IV is up there, which is kind of one of the more important ones. Skadoosh. And just like that, he became useful. Even with, like, no special attack IV, he still has a special attack of 45. Which is as good as Yanmega's is. Well, his is bad too, actually. Okay. That's nice. No, we just gotta keep these guys alive. Hold on to this mess as long as we can. I wish I could say I could just go in and just bulldoze Kung Fu and his entire team with Kadabra, but honestly, like, I'm pretty sure Kung Fu would hit us with Sucker Punch out the gate and kill us, is the thing. Because of course he would. Little turd. So, we might want to lead with Yanmega instead, just as a, you know, general note. Alright, next trainer is the Smoochum Elikid Magby fellow, which is actually going to be interesting because we don't have Ponyta this time to trivialize that Smoochum, like we normally do. Dante can probably do it, but unlike Ponyta, if I mess up or don't kill it in one shot, you know, Ponyta isn't weak to Psybeam. Alright, let me put in these Pokemon and do a quick math check here. Well, according to this, Inferno will one-hit KO. Always one-hit KOs with Flame Wheel, so... So that's good, at least. Did I ever evolve? Not evolve. Level up Gossifleur. No, I did not. Hang on, I'll admit I'm curious. Cause like that speed, so bad. Yeah, you should get some sleep, April, soon. You don't want to throw off your schedule too much. Round is a special attack. Sing is good, but it's kind of not worked out for us in the past, so I don't know. What's the sleep schedule? Yeah. You can feel that way sometimes, can't it? Kind of debating bringing along, Bingo instead of Puck just for a while. Because I don't want to risk Puck dying in some stupid way. But at the same time, like, it's kind of hard to, you know, be like, hey, I have a cannon in my back pocket and I didn't bring it. Alright. Smoochy Dooch gets flame wheeled. The Ella Kid. I don't think anyone here is good against Ella Kid, and it actually outspeeds most of us, somewhat frustratingly. Well, doesn't seem to have any moves that are actually good against Inferno though, so we'll just stay in and punch you with low sweep. And then Mach Punch. That should be easy. Whap! Doesn't have statics, like this Puck could just hit it freely, so that's good. Easy peasy. Brick break, not my bricks! Okay. Easy. Next, we have... oh, the Fletchinder, that's right. Oh, you know what, though? I do have a unique solution to this problem. One I've never had before. I have a rock move at this point of the game. That's unusual. And exciting. That kid that the try before it went to a duo. Sorry? Oh, yeah. Yeah. The baby forms, that's right, yep. The babies. See, Fletchinder is ordinarily a pretty tough Pokemon, and it's even good against Friend. But Friend has Ancient Power, which means Fletchinder dies. Ah, it's true, bro, yeah. Herdier comes out. Herdier has Intimidate. And Ice Fang, more to the point. Ice Fang's kind of a problem for us. But I think we still win the overall fight, because Yanmaga should sort of club this thing to death no matter what happens. But it does take down our attack power, though. By the stage, which kind of sucks. this thing holding an item? It's got a lumberry, so yes, but no. I kind of want to just use air cutter on you, or just keep using ancient power. Just club you with rocks. What's the plan here, Doug? Ice Fang? Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna switch. Even though it's probably gonna end in our favor, I don't want to, you know, risk it too much. Change to Dante, soak that up just fine. Oh, sweet. Next is the guy with the Wingull. I don't have any electric types this time, though. Wait. No, yeah, no. But once again, I think we're gonna squish stuff with Friend. I might not even need to go back, actually, because we're gonna just run it over, right? Like... Guys, this might be dangerous. This, like, having an evolve, having a Yanmega this early is making me lazy. Like, go back for healing? Why? Rocks. Go back for this? Why? Oh, we got the Omni Boost. Heck yeah. Cool, so unless you can bring out, like, something that's gonna scare the crap out of me, I'm probably gonna stay in and just keep beating you up. Palpitoad comes out. Okay, why? Why did you pick that? It's got Rain Dance and Bubble Beam. I mean, I guess that's true, but... You have a berry? Lumberry, so yes and no. But now we're faster, stronger, better, so, y'all better be trying really hard to fight this thing. Hello, Weasel. And you have Water Pulse, Aqua Jet Pursuit, and Sonic Boom. So, I mean, yeah, you might be able to hit me, but you're probably going to have a very bad time of it. What's your berry do? Rindo Berry. Probably weakens electric moves, if I had to guess. Rindo. Rindo Berry. No, grass attacks. Oh, that's cool. I don't care. 6 damage. It tickles. I might be on a power trip. Just a little bit. Throwing rocks at bugs is such a fun time. Na 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 na. Da 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 dee dee doo. Out of rocks, using air now. Still, it does more damage, not less. That guy's dead. We get like Yanmega every time from now on, please. But I like winning. I don't go in there. Out of the house. Who's next? Ah, the Apom that has aerial ace. That could be of concern, I suppose. Who outspeeds between Apom and my my Sifu, I wonder. Let's find out. Nope, Apom is faster. That's annoying. So I've got fake out and he's got fake out. I guess I have inner focus in fairness, so maybe it doesn't matter that he outspeeds me. Because he'll use fake out and I'll use, you know, rock smash and he'll go ow and die. Dante would take the hit better, but also doesn't outspeed, unfortunately, because this Apom is really heckin' fast. 36. Actually, not that much faster, but it is faster. So let's see if we do it. We all do? Yes. I could also just Mach Punch it with other guy. Can Mach Punch one-shot you? No. Guaranteed 2-hit KO, though. So is Rock Smash, apparently. I don't know. This thing having Aerial Ace makes me feel not so great about it, though, honestly. Maybe I'll just take Inferno out, because it's probably safer. I get the feeling that Sifu's not going to get much legwork around Inferno. Luxio is the tough one. I don't have anything that works for Luxio. Oh, everyone make sure the bot knows you're here, by the way, for 6 a.m. snack attack. Although I guess fake out outspeeds Mach Punch, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, it does. Well, we know. That's fine. Sand attack. That's a new thing. Didn't work, though.
Bapanada. Bapanada.
Nidlearino, who has Venom Shock, Poison Tail, Double Kick, and Sand, and more Sand, I see. Kind of want to send out Puck to melt his face off, but I don't think I want to switch into anything is the problem. And Puck doesn't actually one-shot, that's sad. Well, in that case, This friend is the safest option here. Could you stop with the sand already, though, buddy? Seriously. You got a berry? Nope, black sludge. We wouldn't want that. So much sand. Venom Shock. Okay, you get like one more try, buddy. Nope, okay. Not risking friend for this mess. He's gonna keep using Venom Shock, that's kind of fine, I guess. Don't really want to switch Dante into it either, but... Do you have Poison Point? You do. Poisoned. Not ideal, but at least we heal when we switch out. Probably gonna use Poison Tail again if I had to guess. No, it'll definitely use Venom Shock now, that's for sure. Alright, that's fine. Finish this thing, please. He's annoying me. There's Poison Point, unfortunately. Okay. Luxio's gonna come out. It has Spark, Double Kick, and Bite, and Howl. I mean, most of those things Lee doesn't care much about, so that's okay. Oh yeah, here's your snacks before I forget. Sorry, you guys. It's gonna hit Spark again, but probably. Sifu's got Fake Out, so. Wonder what it does. Oh, I guess the Paralyze isn't really helping things any, is it? Go on, please, Sifu. Oh. Wasn't even on that question. Oh, wait, hang on. And back again. Alright. Next, and I believe final fight on the beach, is Mienfu, Nidorina, and Flaffy. Mienfu has Rock Tomb, which I'll need to be careful of with Yanmega. But it looks like both Yanmega and Kadabra outspeed and one-shot. So it's a tuck to a thing. Now, does he also one-shot the Nidorina is the question. No, doesn't look like it. $11 18. Yeah, it is awfully close to 11, isn't it? Wow. Fluffy's got Fire Punch, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Which I probably will use here because, I don't know, Kadabra, it takes physical hits a lot worse than special ones. Nope, Thunder Wave, that makes sense too. That was a crit. I'll believe it. Shockwave again, most likely, but now it's been double slowed. Lily will take the hit just fine, and then we can go ahead and just wrap this up. Now we can get off this beach. Pokeballs before I forget to. Go talk to Doc. All the clicks. Excuse me. What I am curious about is whether or not Murkrow can get one shot by... Nope. Yanmega and Kadabra outspeed, but the Murkrow is a serious threat to both of them. Or more of a threat to Kadabra, but... The rest of the team is no real sweat, but Murkrow is a problem. I wish I had an electric type for that. I could go fight Camper What's-His-Face, but without the level advantage, it'll be harder. Happy 6 AM? Yes, it is happy, isn't it? Speaking of happiness, It's June the 1st, so why the heck not here? Not that. Where's the thingamabob? I might need to, like, refresh my chat. Hang on. Because I don't think... I think it still thinks it's yesterday. Hang on. It's not giving me the option to send my monthly free stuff. Still isn't, actually. Interesting. Maybe because I sent it later in the month than usual? Or maybe it hasn't rolled over yet for me. I don't know. My usual free membership thingy isn't showing up. Probably just because, like I said, it probably hasn't. Yeah, like it is a new month now. Yeah, but I did send them later in the month, so maybe the cooldown isn't off yet. I don't know. It could be because the stream started yesterday as well. Who knows? It's fine for now. Do I think we could fight Bibberol right now? That's a question. Because if I can go fight Camper Gavi and get him taken care of, we can catch an electric type. Inferno is outsped by Bibberol. That's a bad start. Yeah, maybe we don't want to do that right now. I do feel like we have a pretty solid chance of whomping his last two Pokemon, but the other three in the middle, kind of a pain. So maybe we want to level up first. Which means we gotta fight the stupid Murkrow. Alright, well, Yanmega outspeeds. Wing Attack is a guaranteed 2-hit KO for them. And they have a berry? A Lumberry. Well, our Bug Bite is a 3-hit KO, Air Cut is a 2-hit KO, Ancient Power is a 2-hit KO. If we're lucky enough to score, the Omni Boost, that would help too. The fact that we outspeed, though, means that it might be able to get payback on us, which is going to do a lot more damage that it's not accounting for in the calculator. So I'm not sure I like that. We honestly might want to... We might want to go get Dingo for Covet. Honestly, no offense to Sifu, but he's not really doing as much as I'd like him to do. Inferno ends up being more useful most of the time. If we had Force Palm and could maybe, you know, score a Paralyze that way, that would be different, but we don't have that yet. So Bingo has Covet. Baby Doll Eyes will make Murkrow weaker, and I don't think they outspeed. Nope. So we can slap it with Baby Doll Eyes to start with, which will lower Murkrow's attack. And then we can go with Covet from there. If we can learn Rock Blast, that might be good too, but I don't think we can. Someone sneaking around, I hear you. Ow. Oh, I hope this works. This fight's gonna stink otherwise. Okay, good start. See, we're slower, so your payback doesn't work as well. Nice. Berry for me. Bingo coming in pretty useful here against the Murkrow. Here comes Skrelp, who is not of any particular threat, I don't think, to anyone. But it does have Water Pulse, Acid, Toxic, and Protect. Do I want to stay in and try to fight it? Not particularly. We do outspeed, though, so I could try to bite it. Do you have Poison Point as an ability? Yes, you do, so maybe I don't want to do that after all. It's gonna use Acid, or actually probably use Toxic on me. What will you do? Seems a high chance of Water Pulse is predicted. Water Pulse makes sense. Well, Kadabra should handle that just fine. He doesn't necessarily, take it the best out of anybody, but he is pretty good. Water Pulse. Confusion. He said confusion. Tuga. Easy switch to Lily. Yeah, I think we're all tired, Mech, for sure at this point. No doubt. Alright, round 1 done. Round 2. That Marini comes out first. She only has one offensive move. I don't know if I want to. Well, I mean, I do want to switch. Puck could kill her pretty easily, but I don't want to do it. Switch into Friend, theoretically, but. Shock. Okay. Thought she'd maybe do something differently there, but no. Probably just try and kill us then, because she has no reason not to do that at this point. There's the Toxic. I was hoping she wouldn't do that at that exact moment. Shoot. Will she Baneful Bunker, or will she... So I can actually fix that if I eat her Lumberry, is the funny thing. No, she has Black Sludge, never mind. The next one has Lumberry. So she's almost certainly going to use Venoshock then. I'm going to... Oh, Bunker. Okay, she's letting the poison build up, that makes sense. Omni Boost, very useful. Dying to poison, less useful. Never mind. Did way more damage than I thought it was going to do. Crap. I don't like this. We're dancing around things too dangerously here. That kind of worked out for us. Whirlipede's out now. We're no longer a grass type, though, which is actually kind of a good thing. Just we just don't have any moves that are good against it is the problem. Roll out. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. Come on, Dante. Yes. Okay. A bit rough, but we got through it, even with rock helmet. Lily, I need you to save me. Like a lot. Okay. That misstep with Friend could almost have cost us quite a lot. We disabled our Mega Drain. I have Astonish. This is kind of fine. Not that fine, but it's kind of fine. Still disabled. Disabled no more. Please. Pretty please. Oh. Okay, so that was like the hairiest fight we've ever had because I thought we could scrape through without taking too much damage, but Venoshock did way more than I thought it was going to do. Thankfully it didn't cost me anything, but it was very close. Oh boy. Phew. Okay. So that made me afraid for my life on several counts. Scraped through just barely. Thank you for the GGs, you guys, by the way. Learn Water Pulse, please. That works too. Bubble Beam. Really glad I kept Astonish, by the way. Side Beam for Shuriken. Heck yeah, that's great. Would have been better a minute ago, but you know, still nice now. Well, it's gonna be stab later, but it's not gonna be for a while. Swift is useful, but I guess Staryu's already pretty fast, so it's not, you know. Fire Spin. Better than Ember. A low bar, maybe, but still. Not for much longer, but yep, we're getting pretty close to that rollover time. It's getting harder to know how to build our team though, because we have some good team members now. Reaching higher levels, they're actually going to be more useful now. Let's do a quick switcheroo and get everyone else leveled up too. There's Force Palm. Ooh, Flame Burst, that's cool. Leaf Tornado. Really? Level 20? That's kind of low, isn't it? For a bigger move. Cool. It's not that much more damaging than Magical Leaf, I guess, but... Oh, it evolves. Oh yeah, Eldegoss, that's right. Duh. Goes from being Flower Hat to being Big Cotton Ball. And poor little Avalon finally gets to be a little less poor and little. Water for Mac. Make you drink the water. Steel Wing. Water, 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 water. No, Mac, no. Ah, much better. Steel Wing is good, Pluck is good. I could stab only one of those so far, but still. Now I gotta figure out how actually, I want to see Eldegoss too. I've never actually had one in my party, I don't think. Still Cotton down, that makes sense. Defense is much higher. Defensively, actually, it's very solid now. It's offensively really not very impressive, but defensively, quite solid. Still Pure Grass, too. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what to do for my team now, is the thing. Got so much stuff going on, it's like, well... We actually have good Pokemon. Like, it feels good. Look, we actually have options, which is nice. Okay, I need to get up against Camper Dooley Bobber next. Bibarel. Bibarel now might get one shot by Monferno and might get one shot by... What's his face? Sifu. But is outsped by both of them now, which is nice. Ponyta is outsped by several things. Electros is outsped by everything. Well, almost. Well, I wish I knew for sure if Monferno would one-shot the Bibarel. 62.5% chance. Well, that's good, but not as good. We'll probably use Aqua Jet or Pluck on me. 3-hit KO, 3-hit KO, 3-hit KO. I mean, I guess even with a crit, it shouldn't be a problem then. Alright, Pixel, thanks for being here all night, dude. Appreciate it very much. What do I want to put this in with? I guess like takedown on Bingo is pretty good, but we're actually kind of having a weird moment of like I don't know what to bring. I don't doubt Kadabra hits harder than Shuriken does with Psybeat with psychic attacks, but Shuriken's also a water type, or he's only pure water right now actually, but. I guess normally I would probably bring instead of Sifu, I guess, but... Well, I mean, I guess we're using Inferno anyway, so... I guess that's how the party looks now. Still a little hesitant to use Avalon, but... She's evolved, or he's evolved now, so he should be better. Lowered speed makes me concerned at times, but the higher attack is nice. My biggest problem is that Puck is so fragile. It makes me concerned. You know, it's just... I don't like it. He doesn't even have, like, a defense-lowering nature. He's just fragile. Honestly, that might be something we consider investing into if we can get enough heart scales to do so. Is just giving Kadabra a higher defense IV. But I also want this here because this will get us access to Kadabra's Psybeam with the rare candy. So, and that will do wonders for us with Brawly. Camper Gavi, Bibarel. Didn't bring Pluck just so you can't do it to me. Aqua Jet's gonna hurt, but we should survive it handily. Thank you. Ooh, one shot. Next up comes what? Ponyta. Okay, Ponyta has Flame Wheel, Play Rough, Double Kick. No one here outspeeds. Staryu does, but... Lemon! Hello! How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, somehow we're still going. I don't want to use Shuriken for this, but... I'm worried that it's going to use... Well, I guess I'll probably use Play Rough, if I had to guess. Actually neutral against Dante. It's a 4-hit KO, which is not actually that threatening. Maybe I'll just stand and just finish you off myself. Now we outspeed it because we are... Wait, no, do you have speed boost? No, you have flame body. Oh, it uses its berry, I see. Let's not chance it then. I don't want to get killed. You're not wrong, Mac, yeah. A lot of folks have been like, are you still streaming? Like, yep. I'm here. Don't really have anything to switch in against that, although we should definitely outspeed the Ponytail now. I think we already did, frankly. Water Pulse. Be electric now. Electric now. Could have been Sunflora, I guess, but this is the thing that's hyped up on Super Fangs, though. Okay, it's got Shockwave, Mega Drain, Toxic, Super Fang. Could go for Toxic, I guess. We go with Lily. Be fairly safe. Shockwave, that's fine too. I'm gonna fake out now. Flinch. Well, our new and improved Lombre has Bubble Beam, which I think does more damage. Yeah, so let's do that. Toxic, that sounds about right. Not using as much Super Fang this time around for the first time, which is interesting. How you doing, Lemon? You don't have, like, Bennett Shock, do you? No. Be careful of it all the same, though. I don't want to end up getting smacked around too badly. What do you use now, I wonder? Crit. Oh. That makes sense. Well, we're the same speed, so... I'm worried about the poison mostly at this point. We're gonna tag out into something else. It's probably gonna use Super Fang again, and then I guess it could also use... I mean, actually, no matter what it uses, I'm pretty confident Kadabra can take it, so let's do that. Yeah, the half health sucks, but this'll finish you. Hour and a half left to work for you, Lan. I don't think I'll be up that long, but a little while yet. Sunflora. We know Sunflora has Energy Ball, Sludge Bomb. Probably use Energy Ball on me, since it's stronger. Grass move. You can switch into Avalon. You can switch very comfortably into Friend, actually. Especially on Energy Ball. Did you have a berry? I think you did. Yeah, Lumberry. Eh, that's fine. I don't need that one. You can keep it. Nice crit. Friend should be able to clean up whatever's left of this, honestly. He's got a grass type and a bug type for his last two Pokemon, so Friend should sweep this nicely. His Dustox has Venoshock, Infestation, Roost, and Toxic. Which, you know, it could do some damage to us if we're not careful, but I think we'll kill it before it has the chance to, frankly. Yeah. Shock is no threat without Toxic first, so that's kind of fine. It's got Black Sludge for some healing, which again is fine. I'll just throw rocks because I can. Okay. Gotta pop some Pecha Berries for those poisoning we took, but nothing too crazy. That's right, JB. Throw rocks because I can. Want my rare candy. And we'll come back and we'll score our electric type. Knock on wood, we've been doing quite well so far.
Bapanada.
I'm very strongly tempted to give Kadabra that rare candy, but we'll see what else we get here first. Because giving Kadabra Side Beam for Brawley gives us a lot more firepower, but I'm very much appreciative of. Oh, anyway. And it's an electric. Or, yeah, electrike. Haven't got a Yamper here once yet, which does vaguely kind of bother me, but oh well. What does more damage between Fake Out and Astonish? I think normally it's Astonish, but they no, the same actually. In this case, cool. Cool. It's not a bad Pokemon, I just don't tend to use it much. Do we got a name for green Zapdoggo? Out of ideas? Yeah, me too. I'll call him Rex, after Sid's dog from Toy Story. It's the first thing that popped in my head, I don't know why. We are, JB, we are indeed. That pretty much clinches it, though. I think I'm going to give the rare candy to Kadabra. Gets access to Side Beam, which will be pretty solid stuff. Guess I'll go over quickly and see if anything else learns anything worthwhile real quick, but I don't think we need to worry about it too much. What do you call a blind dinosaur? Do you think Thesaurus? Corvus Squire. Learns Drill Peck at 26. That's kind of cool, but I think Pluck is almost as good. Doesn't evolve till 44. Houndour. 26 is Roar. Inferno. 26 is Faint. Lombre. 24 is Magical Leaf. Staryu. 22 is Reflect Type. Which I don't think I know what that does. Immediately, hang on. Reflect Type. Non-damaging move. Changes user type to match the type of, or type or types of its target. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I did know. What do you call a blind dinosaur's dog, Mac? Mesos Rex, exactly. And what do you call a blind dinosaur's baby? No idea? It's do a Stinkysaurus. Normally that wouldn't make me laugh, but it's very late and I'm very tired, so...
Oh, come on!
Yep. Hang on, I'm just quickly doing a mobile game thing, because I realized I hadn't done it all night. Again. Like the third night in a row. Kind of reaching the point now where I'm kind of questioning why I even bother playing this game, though, frankly. Some of the decisions the people who behind it have made lately are kind of like, eh. I don't actually enjoy that very much. And, the pay-to-win guys are getting more pay-to-win, and just, yeah. It's like, you know, you play these games because they're fun, but then I realize every so often, like, wait, do I actually, like, do I have fun playing this game? When does the fun happen? You know? Okay, who else we got? Clover Squire, Yan Mega, nope, oh, it learns Silver Win at 22. That's kinda cool. It is a bug move. I don't know if we actually need a bug move for anything coming up, though. Having another Omni Booster is kinda funny, though. I guess it is good against Dark types. And Psychic types. Which Scraggy is. But I think the Fighting type resists bug, doesn't it? Hang on. First streams are very fun. Oh, like of this game or? Yeah, weaknesses. Weaknesses. Oh, here we go. Not very effective. Fighting resists bug. Yeah. Wait, no. No, bug resists fighting. Sorry. Oh, so they resist each other. Interesting. So yeah, it wouldn't be any stronger against Scraggy, unfortunately. Okay, well, good to know. So yeah, I think give it to Kadabra and call it a day. Yeah, pretty much, Mac. Yeah, like that's the real wear and tear of games like this, and I mean the same thing for Dark Souls and whatnot, right? Like, basically, anytime you have to start over and get back to where you were, it feels very difficult, you know? Because you're struggling at that point, not just against whatever you're doing, but against, you know, your own sense of dissatisfaction, because you know you should be further along than this. So quite often it's the same thing, like I said, like for Dark Souls, for other games like that. It's getting back to where you were that hurts the most. That's why actually, like the video that kind of like introduced this challenge to me was done by a pro Pokemon player, and he compared the game Monarchy. He compared the game to the Greek myth of Sisyphus. Hidden Power. That's kind of cool. Let's see, Hidden Power. Flying dragon, ice bug, fighting grass, dark water, electric dragon, psychic. Huh. Lombre could learn hidden power psychic. That's kind of cool. That is kind of a nice idea. Because hidden power psychic would actually be good against Brawly. Kadabra's is what? Kadabra's is electric. That's interesting, actually. Huh. That could be worth doing. Because electric counters several things rather uniquely. Then again, if we change the nature later, or the IVs later, it might end up changing the type of the move, so I don't know how that works exactly. So we might want to wait for that. Yanma, I guess, would be water type. That's interesting. What would it be for now? We might come back for her later. Never did make her catch here on the beach, did I? 109. I don't think I ever did. Well, is there anything here worth catching? Or waiting for later, perhaps? Choodle, Tortuga, Krabby, Corefish, Clauncher, Tentacle, Dynamo. And Surfing gets us access to Wailord, Dreadnought, Caracosta, and that's it. But the same stuff, really, just evolved. I'm kind of fine with that. Dreadnought ended up being very useful for us last time around, so I'm kind of fine with that. JP2. Oh, Jurassic Park 2. Sorry, my brain skipped a few bits there. Godzilla reference, huh? Trying to remember all the things in Jurassic Park 2. That was the Ian Malcolm one, right? Yeah. Godzilla reference, Godzilla reference, Godzilla reference. I might need you to point it out to me. Like, I'm going over the movie in my head and it's not standing out to me, but it's been a while since I've seen it, so... Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. Let's go to the rise, Godzilla! Godzilla, 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 Godzilla. Ah, Godzilla. Godzilla. Cool, alright. Brawly's Gym. Should probably wait, honestly, for next time. Probably. Get the distinct impression we're gonna have a lot of Kadabra in this gym now that we have Psybeam. Like I think Kadabra single-handedly like destroys like the first 2 trainers single-handedly. Well, most of the first 2, anyway. The only reason that Kadabra can do this is because they have a base stat of 120 in special attack, which is higher than a lot of fully evolved Pokemon. I always forget. What does Koba Berry do again? Koba Berry... Flying type attacks. Okay, so that's kind of ironically silly. Okay. Breakfast snacks next hour? Pretty much. Yeah, like we're just gonna stop serving snacks and just gonna get breakfast. I wouldn't mind me some breakfast. I will say that it's not all Kadabra's show. Friend gets a pretty good showing here too in this gym, frankly. Waffles and bacon? Ooh, sounds good to me, dude. See if we can snag one more before we, you know, have to worry about it. Clever. Didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it would, though. Them fully evolved prehistoric dragonflies buzzing around, I'm telling you. They're a menace. That was resisted? My god. Friend, you do too much damage. Calm down. This thing's like quad weak to rock, right? So, have a berry on you actually? I need a snack. No, it has Iron Fist. All right, well, knock punch. Tappy taps, 1 damage. Oh, it lived. Kind of surprised actually. Somewhat ironically, it could have used Thunder Punch on me, done real damage, you know, not done 2 damage with its entire health bar. But, I guess it figured it was gonna die, so it just opted for the Love Tap instead. Okay. There's a Metatite on the next team I'm not totally certain about. Like, I'm fairly certain we can win, but I don't know how the best way to go about it is. It blocks flying moves and has a rock move, so I'm a little worried to expose Friend to that. Nobody one-shots it, because it has a... You know, no one one-shots it. Several outspeed it, though. But nobody I actually want to outspeed it, because, well, no, at least one person would do, but... At least Avalon is something that, you know, that can actually, like, that might be able to one-shot it. But it's not outsped, but, like, it outspeeds us, so, I don't know. Kinda don't want to risk it. And then we've got more things after that anyway, so... It doesn't seem to have... Like, it has pure power and rock throw is my concern. This will probably 2-hit kill us. But I think we'll be alright. Kadabra has, inner focus, so it can't actually be made to flinch. Hello, BMJ. Quick break. I resist that, don't I? Oh, wow. Just hit that hard, huh? Matt bored? No, Matt winning after dying earlier. Whew. Now, can I one-shot the mod choke is the question. Because I might not be able to survive his facade if I don't. Yeah, it might kill us. I don't like that. I'm thinking we switch. Usually, BMJ, yeah. And very possibly, Lan. I send forth friend. Big green friend. Do you have a berry? You have leftovers, so no. Hey, this morning, BMJ, doing well? Sleep well? It doesn't have any rock moves, but the next one does. Which is where I get concerned. By Girder. This rock throw will guarantee to hit kill us. I'm surprised it's actually 2. Air Cutter will probably one. Well, high chance of 1-hit kill, but not guaranteed. You're not awake? Oh no? Okay. We're at 45 health right now, so I don't know if I want to take those odds. It's gonna throw a rock at me. Basically everyone who you'd want to switch into this is already out. It knows a ground move, which I don't want to do. I don't really want to mess with. Oh yeah, Lan? Nice. This one's a little bit tough, I don't know. I guess I have side beam on Shuriken. Guaranteed 2-hit kill. And we're not weak to anything it has, which is nice. But low sweep will do a lot of damage. Oh no, actually it'll 1-hit kill us. Really? Oh. 2-hit KO guaranteed, huh? And it gets slower, although we're significantly faster to begin with, so maybe it's fine. Yeah. Well, if we can get Shuriken in there, it'd be alright, I guess. Use Mach Punch. Oh, I didn't use Rock Throw. Well, that's interesting. Did it again. It's making the same mistake that the other one did. Where it's so threatened by our Air Cutter, it doesn't even use its own rock move. Oh, I got a crit anyway. Wow, okay. Cool. That makes my life significantly easier. I'm down with that. You pet my heart with fish? Oh, nice. Right, yeah, you can feed them. Yeah, like cats, you can like feed them or whatever, right? Yeah. Next up is the Breloom, who's going to get utterly destroyed. I'm feeling a little sorry about that one. Not that sorry, though. Not sorry enough not to do it. Very possibly, JB, but honestly, like, all these Pokemon were available the whole time. We just hadn't stumbled into these particular ones before, so that's where the RNG of the Nuzlocke comes into it, you know? Because, yeah, this time around we're smoking things. Like, this is, like, we have a much more favorable team this time for this gym. But we'll see if it holds up for the rest of them, you know? Like, good luck might come now, but it might not come later, so, we'll see. Oh yeah, BMJ for sure, and here you have to. Lock punch, not gonna matter. Next we have the Baniri because of the triple axle. That makes sense. Do you have a berry? No. Well, we don't. We do outspeed, but we don't really have a great time with this one because it has ice moves. Triple axle will 2-hit kill us, pretty much guaranteed. But if it's gonna use Fake Out first, I'm gonna do this. Because we'll stop it with that. Then it'll try to use Triple Axle next, which is an ice move. So we'll tag out to Dante, who's a fire type. Now you're going to use Jump Kick, probably, but it's not going to matter too much, because, frankly, you're just in over your head with this one. Don't worry, Raptor, I'm not too far behind you, man. I'm gonna shut this down pretty shortly. I don't think I have Brawley himself in me tonight. Oh yeah, BMJ. I actually beat him earlier. On Run 4, we actually beat Brawley. But then Run 5, we don't speak of Run 5. Run 5 was not a good time. He's gonna use Fake Out, which is actually really good for me. It gives me time to switch in to somebody. Probably, anyway. I'm gonna go with Puck, just in case. Thank you, Mac. Yeah. Focus. And then Side Beam. So yeah, I'm not gonna take on Brawley tonight, because I don't want to have to worry about the stream not saving properly, so... That said, I feel pretty confident that we're gonna kick his butt. Oh, the Kecleon's up next. That's right. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, we'll worry about the Kecleon trainer next time. That fight always sucks. Because the Kecleon's Protean. It's always such a struggle. Although, frankly, I think that Yanmega actually will have us have it in the bag because. Almost no matter what it changes to, like it won't use Drain Punch on us because we double resist it. It might use Dizzy Punch. They'll probably try to paralyze us first, and then we can just hit it with rocks, basically. Yeah, I'm about to, Maria. I'm about to. Yeah, I've been a little fixated. I'll grant you. Yeah, I think we want to use Kecleon for this. Strangely, Eldegoss actually apparently is pretty high on the list of things to fight this thing with, which is interesting to me. Wonder why. Just woke up. Yeah, most people did, I think. Yeah, the Kecleon Golett team is going to be interesting. Akamo gets beat up pretty good by Kadabra, and actually by Herdier, too. That's nice. But yeah, we'll figure all that mess out next time. We're on the lady right before Brawly. Feel pretty good about our odds. Our team so far has been kicking all kinds of butt. Pretty pleased with that, actually. Let's save. Let's turn it off. Let's go get some sleep. So thank you to all you lovely monsters who came out to visit tonight, or stayed up with me, or just got up. Either way. Oh, I'm kicking Maria. Kicking butt. Thus far, not to jinx it, but thus far, in this 6th attempt of ours, we haven't lost anybody. We've had a completely flawless run so far, and now I'm gonna go to bed before the jinx I just uttered upon myself can bite me. Yes, Mac, all the hi-yas. So thank you for being here, everybody. Hopefully you had some fun with me. We had quite the wild night. And I will see you lovely monsters real soon. So take care, sleep well, have a great day. Probably not going to see much of me on Discord until later, but that's understandable, I think. And I'll see you tomorrow for, Fantasy Life? What was Monday again? I forgot. Monday on the schedule is... yeah, Fantasy Life. Okay, I was right the first time. Cool. Anyway, yeah. Good night. Bye-bye. I'm hungry. Let me get some food.